Ba ba ba. Good morning, chat. Good morning, chat. How goes it? Hopefully it goes swimmingly. Alright, that's up. Oh, I need to make sure I go to Twitch. Hit him with those ads. Chat, you guys could use more ads. That's all I'm trying to say. There we go. Alright. Alright. Chat's notified. Julia! Hello! Good morning, good day, good afternoon. Wherever you are. Sorry, I'm gonna do my own commands just so I can update my thing, because I didn't update this with stuff. One brief moment. How was your day yesterday or your evening or today, I guess, depending on I think you're across the pond. But I don't know if that's true, so alright, we're gonna flashbang warning. We're gonna flashbang warning. Alright, too late. I already pushed it over, I realize that now. Oh, not on my right account. Wah, wah, wah. Flashbang warning again? We're back. We're back, baby. Good. Very early Monday morning in Australia. Hell, hell yeah. Oh, you're in Australia? So yeah. Actually, you're in the future. Monday. You're from the future. Cool. Alright, build things updated with our stuff. No one uses new vid. I'm not going about updating the new vid command. I might just disable it altogether. That's the only thing I really need to update. We dropped to 174 frames, but it's okay. It's gone. At least, hopefully, that's the worst of it for the day. How is the game going for you? Where did you get to play anymore yesterday? Rest of the Sunday was lovely for Gaia's community night at my US friends server, so I hung out with them before sleeping all afternoon. What are y'all playing a game or is it like a Discord server where y'all just kind of hang out and chat? Or like what y'all do for the community? Good morning, after night to you too, buddy. We got a rhymes gaze. How's your night? It was good. We streamed for a long time, and then I got off, watched the Master Chef, and played a little bit of off stream with my friends. So overall, pretty nice. Okay, so we can block something here before I unveil this. Actually, don't unveil this. So what we would like to unveil. Here, we'll go here. Is probably cold. Wait, was it a suffix or prefix? Suffix. So what we would like to unveil is likely Rune Daggers is what I forgot. I don't have ADHD. I'm focused. We would like to unveil cold at multi. So what we want to block is probably like something probably endurance charge stuff if we can. So let's go block endurance charge stuff. We're gonna go here. We're gonna get this bad boy. We're gonna go for charges. I don't have the craft for charge yet. Didn't find it yet. Don't want to block a dot multi because that blocks all three. So in that case, just yapping and watching my friend play some door from... I don't know what that is. To finish the control core. I never played control. I always heard it was really good, but I never myself played it. If you're talking about control the video game, I never played that one. I heard it was really good. So blocking this would be most ideal, but we don't have that option, so... This would block 2? If I have it? What? Why does it keep rolling me upwards? Stop it. We'll do the 4 chaos one. Alright, now we'll unveil. We hope to hit cold dot multi, but if we don't, it's okay. Chaos dot multi! I'm gonna lose it, chat! If that was cold dot multi, this would have been a great scepter to craft on. Not super great because the base isn't the best, but it still was a chance. I'll grab this for someone who might want it for their own enjoyment later. I'm not let down or disappointed at all or anything. It's fine. I have Learcast for Hollow. Is he in the guild, right? Yes, he's in the guild. You can throw it into the guild stash and then just mark it on the sheet that it's in there. How's it going? What's up, Clout? It's going well. Hey, Rocco. Dwarf is like a tile connecting solo virtual board game. Very chill and cozy. Control is very intense. I can't read because Rocco's face is in the way. And a bit Lynchian. Hi, Gazi. Hi, everybody. Can't believe we missed this. We got Chaos at multi instead. I didn't start Pegasus Strike. I started Voltaic Burst. Ooh, on what? Saw Voltaic Burst posted where someone's playing it on Occultist last night. We got a Rhymes Gaze today, so we now have more damage. Can we socket here anymore? Nice. So we'll lose a little bit of defense, but overall, probably worth it. Frostbomb's gonna have conk effect, but that's okay. Kitty best time? Yeah. Come here, Rocco. Chat wants to see you. Chat wants to see the baby. Oh. Inquisitor with Energy Blade, double dip with Battle Mage and Spellblade. That's always a good... Yeah, Spellblade, Energy Blade, and Battle Mage is always super solid for like pretty much any spell you want to play. Hello, Pika. At your second stone? I didn't get my first stone. I'm T10 still. I didn't really play a crazy amount last night. I really got on to play with my friends for like an hour or two, and I was like, I'm so EP, and then I left. Like, so I didn't really play a lot. I love how you invited to cuddle me, like, yes, please. Yeah. His brother is sitting down looking at us. Teddy, you want to come up here? Come on, Teddy. You don't not have room for your brother with your brother because he's so big? You want to try to get up here? Come on, buddy. Where you at? Teddy. Come on. It's okay. You can jump up here. Come on, Teddy. Come on. Come on. Get up here, buddy. He's like peeking up. He keeps seeing his brother and he's afraid to like jump on top of him, I think. Come on, Teddy. He's like, oh, I want to jump. Rocco's up there. Oh, there he is. Yeah, Rocco wouldn't peek out. Rocco, you can come here too. We can hold all the kitties.
Yeah.
Get all 8 of them.
No. I did.
Rocco. Oh, sweet man. Yeah, it works out. P-League. Yeah, we're playing in a private league, so if you want to... Oh, the toy turned on. Teddy was like, I'm out. We have a toy on a door right over there, and it has like a string that flies around. Teddy loves it, so Abby turned it on when she walked out of the room, and he's immediately playing with it. Give Kitty a treat. There's a couple kitties in here now. Actually, we have 4 of them in here. Who wants a treat? There you go, Teddy. Thank you for the treats. Give other kitties a treat. All right, Rocco, here you go. All right, that's a... Most of them left. We got 2. Callie, you want some treats? Either of these to Callie. Or... Well, only 3 redemptions have happened, so Fat Cat doesn't get any.
Okay, same.
Here, you can have to give Fat Cat.
Casey, I would like some.
You had 2 already.
Bye.
Bye, have fun. Alright. Gave out technically 8 treats. Every time y'all redeem, give a treat. It's small treats, so I give them 2. So we got 4 cats. 4 of my 8 cats got treats just now. Thank you for all the redemptions. They appreciate it. But yeah, we're hosting a private league. If you want to join, feel free to join. There's plenty of space, I think. Actually, I need to look at the thing. Make sure everyone has anyone who needs to get accepted got accepted. But it's really, really fun. It's community driven. Kind of just it's kind of like SSF, but you have a little help from your friends, kind of vibe. So if you ever want to try SSF, but you're afraid to dive into it, hop on in. Oh, Lindy joined. Oh, and Clem joined. Hey, yay. Yeah, we're up to now 39 of 50 spots filled, so plenty of space left to go. And we'll probably if we end up hitting 50, we'll crowdfund for some more, and then I'm gonna definitely crowdfund for some more time, because usually we go for 2 months because it's 2 months before PoE2 happens, but we might go further this time. Who knows? It all depends on player retention, who's all still playing, all that kinds of stuff. Thank you guys for hanging out. Did I answer all the questions? I don't know if there was any questions. We need to fix our res. We're under 5 res here. We also probably need to decide if we're going CI. And then likely go CI was probably going to be my thing. But if we go that, then we need to change a couple pieces of gear. Actually, quite a few pieces of gear to have ES on them, if not pure ES. I'll just get rid of this. We also... I think with... welcome to the stream, bud. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Looks like the bot's still not transferring data over to YouTube, but it's just life. I'll have to figure out that another time. We also need to figure out something in my head. Oh, right. So one thing we thought about, and we talked about a little bit in our new video update, is that Wintertide brand technically might not need brand recall anymore. Other than the fact that like the first 3 seconds you won't have the debuff essentially, or the first however long seconds. But if you look at the bottom 2 lines, or bottom 3 lines, can be attached for a total duration of 2 seconds. So they only last for 2 seconds before they expire, thus causing the debuff. The debuff itself matches that attach duration. So essentially, if you're constantly having brands attached, once the debuff starts, you'll have consistent uptime with the debuff without necessarily needing a brand recall. So we probably can get away with now not needing brand recall and not necessarily needing automation, even though if we want, and maybe go to a pure cast when damage taken setup. So yeah, we might not need brand recall anymore. I'm going to test it out probably a little bit later today, not immediately right now, but that's just the thought for anyone who is following the build. Because socket pressure is always the thing in this build. We always need more space for sockets. So, never a bad thing. Cool. Alright. Auras are on. Buffs are golems are up. Also, Jake, if you're in here, or Tyler, someone put this in here for me, but I already had this as I got it on the sheet. So I don't need the stone golem of horde. So if you go into golem stacking later, You could just have this. I don't personally need it because I already have a copy. I need the other stone golem, the safeguarding one. So we'll probably have to go do some labbing today to get that, because that's another good way to add some defenses into the build. But for now, we're gonna map. I put that in for you. It was already marked as yes, because I already had it. And then I wrote here, right here, as a side. So I guess see if Tyler needs it, I suppose. Otherwise, we'll just throw it into like the regular gym thing. Yes. Look at all the dot damage increase from Rhyme's gaze. It's no defenses, but all offenses. Feel the troop. Hey, Blood Sap. I think that's the one that Incognito needed. We'll grab that for him. Prismatic Burst Trickster? That could be cool. I like funky off-meta builds. Those are like some of my favorite builds to kind of see how they go. I always play minion builds, which have a bunch of socket pressure. There's always more useful minions, support gems, and auras. Possibly, yeah. So as an elementalist, I mean, it's not pure minions, right? But eventually you want to go into golem stacking for the most part. You end up with like 7 spots just for golem gems. Oh my goodness! Just for golem gems. And then you also, like, if you go into low life, you have a bunch of extra auras. You have like 7 auras or so, and whatnot. So it's just like so much socket pressure. Much more fun to make your own build. It depends on who you are. I say that all the time. I understand people necessarily not wanting to make their own builds, being like, because it just depends on the kind of person you are. And the way I'll break it down as I do a lot of time. If you approach the game and you want to make your own build, you have to have a certain kind of personality or whatever for it. You have to be patient with yourself and not get frustrated when you hit a wall, because you will definitely hit a wall where you have to figure out how to solve this problem. So if you don't have that patience, if you're not kind to yourself, if you're not someone who wants to seek to understand why the issue occurred and like how to fix it, then you probably shouldn't make your own build. Because the worst thing about making your own build is getting frustrated and stop playing the game. If you're gonna get frustrated and be like, I have to reroll 10 times or that kind of stuff, I recommend to just follow a build guide, especially if you're new. But if you're a little patient, if you like to find out stuff for yourself and like learn things, and like you're very, very driven by like, you know, gathering knowledge, and you're willing to ask for help, can also help with that. Making your own build is an awesome and fun time. But it also is not a worse play style to just follow a build if you don't have that time to kind of, you know, mess around with. If maybe you're a little bit less patient because like work or life is stressful and you just want to come here and turn your brain off and play a build that just works, kind of stuff. So like it's just a different play style, different kind of person. I personally like to, like when I first started, I followed a lot of builds. Actually, when I very first started, there wasn't a lot of builds to be followed. But once I got into really playing it, I started following builds, and that's how I learned each league I played a new build to kind of learn different scaling vectors of the games like that. And then eventually I built up the comfort to, and also just the kindness into myself to allow myself to be able to make builds. And that's just how things went. So, you know, if you want to start off following a build, there's no shame in that game. That's how you learn. That's one way to learn the game. If you want to just go straight into just making your own builds, shit, more power to you. Like I said, just make sure you have the patience to let yourself make mistakes. Because you will make mistakes. Even following build guides, you're going to make mistakes. Like, mistakes are going to happen. There's so much shit in this game. Like, just be patient with yourself and you'll be okay. That big explosion kind of hurt, chat. I joined a level up as burst my Inquisitor, so I'll be playing something similar with Charge Dash. You know a Charge Dash build? I haven't ever played Charge Dash, but we did talk briefly about it when we were doing like a build wheel thing. Because last Pirate League, we rolled a build wheel to kind of see what builds we wanted to play. Or just kind of like theorycraft and have fun with it. Most people didn't start with the build they actually got assigned by the wheel, but it was cool to theorycraft. And Charge Dash was one of them. It was like Charge Dash on like Chieftain though, not anything else. Because it rolled both your ascendancy and your skill. I kind of was like, I need to fix my res, and then I didn't fix my res. I wonder if that's why I died to that big fire burst, because my fire res is not capped right now. So we also need to look for recovery on block stuff. So if we're going ES, you know, Foulborn, Surrender, Aegis Aurora, Shaper Shield, if we're going staying with a hybrid life, we can technically not care about ES as much and focus more on just gaining armor and life on block kind of stuff. But we need a big part of recovery is having that on block mechanic. So we definitely need to work on that. I want all the things. I don't want to have to worry back in here though. No one's gonna use a Kari Mall, I guess, is the big issue. But it is, you know, I'm just gonna have to go back in here. I'll throw it back in. That's just the way it's going to be. All right. We got a prefix here. We can't block anything because it's full affixes, so we're just gonna have to unveil and hope for the best. These are all pretty awful. I guess this would probably be the best one. These are all not great. I'm not sure what I would aim for there. Do you know if Hollow's sticking to his Merc? I haven't heard of him switching off, to my knowledge. So I would assume so, but again, he plays different hours than me sometimes. Like he played last night for a Gibbet that I wasn't online, so I don't know if his opinion changed. I know a lot of people on Reddit are upset with the Luminary. But I don't know if Hollow shares that sentiment. To be fair, when are people on Reddit not upset with something? You know what I'm saying? Am I right, chat? Hi, Redditors. If you're here. Preliminary is a lot of investment before it feels nice. Yeah, Fox Hollow's opinion is, I know he has struggled with early mapping because he didn't find, you don't really find mercenaries until you get to like yellows naturally, or you have to invest in finding them really early on in your atlas. So he only had his one from campaign for a long time, which is a little hard. But once he got his one from, again, he seemed like he had a good time with it. So I just don't know if he still feels that way or not. That Imni's Embrace. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, we see him on. I mean, I'm sure he'll be on to stay at some point. So when we see him online, we can always ask how he's feeling. Also, apparently, someone in Shadow's group is also playing Cold Dot. So any Cold Dot stuff's probably going to them first, and then to potentially me, and then Tyler, and then like Jake kind of a thing, or Tyler and Jake can like split it. You know what? I'll let someone else unveil this. I'm never going to use the Kari Mall. It's a fracture mod, so it might unveil a fracture they might want. So I have a lot of unveiled stuff in my stash. Because I'm like, oh, if someone wants to unveil something, like, I'll just let them do it. You know? Wolfman. Oh shit, spider. Cold cluster would also help with the recovery. So if I get a cold dot cluster, medium cluster, that would be really good too. So that's something else I should probably look into kind of prioritize. Because that gives you a good amount of like, you know, ES and life on kill with one of the mods. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like I always do a check. I haven't done trade checks today. Okay, start with a fancy one. Let's go with Ashes first. Very unlikely to be on the market right now. Let's go with Crown of the Inward Eye. Not on the market yet. What did I just say? Cluster, cold cluster. So we need cold clusters. Enchant, cold, or passive, grant, damage over time. Oh, that's the right thing anyway, right? Yeah, the drop down for it. Enchant, passives. Oh wait, is this actually it? The drop down something else then. We might just have any. Let's just look at, is anyone showing any clusters yet so far? We might have to start running some delirium ourselves. So that lightning damage, increased minion we have minion damage, one smile. Maximum mana. Damage while Herald. Maximum energy shield, that's me. Gives damage over time. Non-affected elements. Elemental damage. Yeah, there's some on here. Might just not have a cold damage one over time. Yeah, we don't. Okay. Back to the grind. Are we done with T10s? Looking like it. Looking like it. Alright. On to the reds. For these, we unfortunately will have to do this. Usher Quadrant this time for once. I can't get more. Hell yeah. What do you like more about it? Anything in particular? I would say because Shadow, the juicer, it looks like he rushes for like, you know, his void stones instantly, and then he goes right about getting his points afterwards. So I mean, it's definitely like a good strategy, right? Oh no, I think we got a no regen map. I didn't pay attention to the thing. Oh no, I just didn't have something on, I guess. I'm doing the T4 spots on T16 now. But blue, so I'm gonna check to play, getting my points. Hell yeah. Have a neat little interaction. That you can kind of do play T16, but still only have to do magic for like the lower tier maps. I'll have to figure out what things I want to move over as well. I'm definitely going to farm up some the Chilling Wind cards. I doubt anyone's actually looking at them. So we'll eventually farm the Chilling Wind card for ourselves. We still didn't fix our res. I realized that I talked about that last time I was in a safe house. And then I just didn't do it again.
There's only one fate for the weekend. Go on, do. If you think I'll talk.
Death holds no terror. No deals this time. How about some...
Oh yeah, did Scry change anyhow? Do you remember what it was? Try the moment, my spot. No, it's a bot. I'm very tempted. You know what? I'm very tempted to just like put the word driving on the block list, but it's such a common word for other things. Scrying changed somehow? Yes. You don't find there's a scrying currency now. Right here, you get a scrying orb, and that's how you essentially move the things. So you don't find what's his face in the thing. This only works from Sanctum. Has a 4% chance to drop from any tier 14 map with the Altered Prophecy Atlas point allocated. So you have to allocate it on your thing, and do tier 14s. Reading OP, yeah. Right here. So you need to allocate this and do tier 14s plus. So if you're in this area, 3 points. And this will give you a 4% chance on completion to get the scrying orb. Yeah, you don't have to find what's his face anymore. He's only part of the Atlas anomaly now. And you use that to essentially move the item thing over. Thank you. No problem, buddy. I like the change a lot. Because there's a lot of times when I was like hunting for... Oh, I should be doing ritual. That's all chaos damage. And I have negative chaos resistance. Oh, this has minus max res too on this thing. That's fine. But yeah. I like the change. I think it's gonna be cool. Because I don't have to hunt for the Nameless Seer. There's a lot of times where like I always worried that like I'm just like blasting through after like 100 maps. And I don't have to, and I'll like miss seeing him in the pack that was like behind me or something like that. Or like I didn't kill one monster in the pack so he didn't spawn kind of thing. Positive res for hardcore players. I think I'm just gonna go CI. I'm too lazy to worry about chaos res. So I'm probably gonna look into getting just some ES pieces today. And then click on that CI button, chat. But I'll need more than just the ES pieces. Like, I'll need some kind of recovery. So, cold dot cluster to get some ES on kill. Technically could spend extra points to go down here and grab this, but I don't really care about the evasion. But I guess, like, still 3 points isn't bad, right? Just to get, like, you know, extra ES and ES on kill. But yeah, lots of little improvements I need to get through today. Look at that chaos damage, like, almost shotgun me off the screen. You guys are the worst! Enjoy your death. Hey, if anyone's hanging out, has questions, feel free to ask things. Always here to help you guys out. Got a POV, you want to pop it down. Drop like it's hot. I love how wholesome every PoE player I bet is. I'm glad that's been your experience. I'm glad that's been your experience. I think there's a lot of I think like a lot of gaming places, not a lot of gaming places, like League of Legends is awful. But there are definitely people that I've met playing Path of Exile that I'm like, ooh. But that's just gaming in general. You're gonna find the bad in pretty much any gaming community. So if you look around enough. But there are a lot of good people in it, which is nice. Streamer? Well, no, I mean streamers too. Like, there are streamers that I would not want to like collab with or like interact with it very much. There's actively streamers that I like don't engage in their content because I don't agree with like who they are as a person and how, or at least how they show themselves. So, like I said, you can find them if you look at it hard enough. But there are a lot of good people here, which is lovely. And that's the one of my favorite things about the PoE community. Mine's been good as fuck as well, besides some Google chats. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna see some gamers everywhere, right? Classic gamers. Oh, I'm not in tier 14 yet, but I'm gonna grab this before I forget about that it exists. Because I do definitely need to describe some stuff. So as soon as I start doing tier 14s, I want that chance. Oh, I can't do this yet because it's here. Well, I guess I'm doing this next. There's like a couple of game communities that I've engaged in recently, this year, that have been really nice. So like when I played Warframe for 2 weeks, like in February or March or whatever, there was a crazy amount of nice people playing that game. Like so many nice people playing that game. I played Grim Dawn a couple weeks ago. There was a lot of people who came from that community and were really kind. So it's nice to see. It's hard to get lost in today's media, both social and just like regular media, with a lot of the negativity that's in there. So it's nice to kind of like see a lighter side of humanity sometimes. Frick, see there's Pika, immediately one of the worst PoE players I've ever met in my life. So mean. Come in here and bullies me constantly. Oh, Hannah, if you find a rhymes gaze, I no longer need it. You're allowed to give it to Jake without repercussions. I have one now, so I appreciate you supporting me in my desire to get a rhymes gaze before Jake. But you could give it to him. I feel there's a difference between the vibes on Twitch as a whole, required hours versus busy hours too. That's fair. I think a lot of the thing is too is it's easier to look at like the most popular people and see something negative, but miss all of like the smaller content creators and see like the kind of personalities they have. Because even I, as like a viewer, before I streamed or like when I'm not streaming, I try to bounce around to kind of like learn from new content people. So I know like I can look for people who I can raid or like people that I kind of like vibe with a little bit. So I can like I said, raid with them or hang out with the community. And there's a lot of times where you go to like a small content creator's stream. There's like no cam, which is not always a deal breaker. Like VTubers, PNG tubers are fine as well. Sorry, viewers is banned because of the bot. Here you go. But like they'll have no cam, they'll be like just playing like loud music or something like that. And as you can tell, I don't listen to like crazy loud and insane music. So stuff like that will happen, and it's just like the vibe's kind of off, or like you go say something and they don't respond, or like audio is weird. It's just like a bad experience. So it's hard to find like a smaller content creator that like you click through like 50 of them before you find one that's like, oh, this actually is a really good vibe. Their stream set up nice, audio's good, they're interacting, they're like, even if they're not a viewer here, they're like talking to themselves instead of just being quiet. Because that's something I practiced a lot when I first started doing streaming 10 years ago, because I technically started doing like streams forever ago, but I didn't start again recently until like a year ago. But learning to talk to yourself, that helps a good bit with like, you know, like keeping a good environment. Yeah, I'm evil. Yeah. Maybe on okie dokie. I won't even click a channel with less than 50 viewers if I haven't interacted with the person before. That's fair. I try to look around to people around my same size very often. And kind of see what they're into. I usually don't go into these days. I don't go into larger streamers if they just because a lot of times I feel like once you get to a chat where it's fast enough, there's not a lot of engagement. It's a little bit more spoopy for me. The only time I go to a larger stream is if I'm using it purely as background noise while I'm doing something else. But if I want to engage with them, I usually go to a smaller content creator. Or like sometimes I'll watch like bigger streams like Warhammer Tabletop. Warhammer has its own channel, and I'll watch that. I don't know what's happening most of the time because I haven't learned a lot of the tabletop, but I'll watch it. I'll watch Magic the Gathering tournaments sometimes because I like Magic the Gathering. So like, I'll watch stuff like that a lot. I think a notification went live. Sag. Nerd. Frick you. Oh, mission's complete. That's why it won't let me do it. Okay, I was like, why can't I go in that room? I thought I had not done something. This shit's tilting me so hard. Oh, I found the blood tincture thing you need. So whenever you get to the point where you can use it, I'm gonna put it in the press tab actually now I remember it. So you can have that. You'll need to like craft it with and whatnot on it to get like the mods you need. But you'll have the base at least. 6-6 right now? Oh, you might be able to use it. I don't know what the base level is for it. What's tilting you so hard though? Oh shit, Marshall's here. Get him, chat. Eat him up. Chat, make sure you're saving all... If you're doing breaches, make sure you're saving all these rings. We can use them to make grasping mails later for cool crafting bases and stuff. Okay, I don't know if we had told you this, but I'm gonna make sure that you are aware. Whenever you're putting your skills down here, make sure you have this button selected where it says always attack without moving. For 90% of skills, you want this on. That way, it won't target a mob to go there. You just go there for Leap Slam. So if you don't have that on, you're probably because it's waiting for you to target a mob to go to it. So yeah, when you go to attach the skill, make sure you always attack without moving. The only time that I don't attack without move is on a couple different skills, like dash doesn't work well with it. But like all of my skills work well with it. So yeah, I put it on every single one of my things. I have that on there. But yeah, test it out, see how you feel. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Corzon. I appreciate your support. Let me know if you have any questions. Damn it, I didn't know that. Yeah, like that's one of those things if you don't know, you don't know. My bad for not telling you ahead of time. I wish I could make it always on by default. Yeah. Me too. Future quality of life. Like I said, there's only a couple skills that don't work well with it. Like the regular green dash thing. It doesn't work really well with it because it makes it to where like you dash randomly in a direction or something like that. It's very strange. So. And then some people don't like to put it on like strike skills. because sometimes you'll be striking a target and it looks like you're hitting them, but like you're missing because you're just out of range. So if your melee range is not long enough, then the strike skills feel a little weird with it. That's the other example that I have for sometimes you don't want to use it. But for things for movement skills that aren't dash, I definitely use it all the time. Sorry, Sebastian, what's up? Good morning, bud. I have a caster ring. Anyone wants it? Life and cast speed? How juicy is it? What other mods does it have? Is it fractured or is it just a... Also, I do love that they changed the Moonstone ring to be a caster ring, cast speed ring. Because I didn't really care for the ES part previously. But I would care about cast speed. Also, is that the only issue you had? The other stuff is make sure you have your Pantheon set. So if you press Y, you have to be in town to set them, but make sure you have Soul the Brine King on. This gives you not stun immunity, but essentially is like stun pseudo immunity because you can't be stunned more than once per second. And then I like to have Solar Valakash as my second minor Pantheon because bleeding hurts. The one below. I mean, Shock's not bad either. But I usually die to bleed more than anything early on until I get like bleed immunity or bleed flash up and running. And yeah, sorry, Sasha, that's how you do it. Yep. Thank you. It's actually a pretty good ring. I mean, yeah, if no one else needs it, put it in the guild request tab and I'll take it. That's a pretty nice ring. I don't really need the leech, but the area other stat's amazing. And I can craft on it. Yo, can I get that? Actually, is what I was supposed to say. No request that. I appreciate you first. Marshall's first, everyone. Stream just started. The stream has finally started. Thank you, Sebastian. I appreciate you, buddy. That's so nice. Also, there are 2 calm sign rings in here. I don't know if Marshall or Incognito need them. I just know that they're both of y'all needed one at some point or 2. So feel free to grab these for Marshall and Incognito. And if you don't need them anymore, let me know so I can mark it off on the sheet as that you have that completed. So you have 1 already? Okay, I don't know if you use 2, because most people that use calm sign uses 2. And then you could also technically, if you want, corrupt them to try to hit that +1 endurance charge implicit, which I saw is in your later POV. I think a lot of people are trying streaming without hanging out in small channels, and it's obvious that they don't understand how to create inviting space and real expectations. Like, both from popping into the chats and seeing what the streamers say on Reddit. Yeah, it also just depends on how you approach it, right? Like, some people literally just want to stream because they're already playing the game. Not everyone necessarily is trying to make it like their main source of income. So like the effort's not there, and people just approach things differently. So, but you can definitely tell like the vibes of different things. My biggest concern always is like when someone's putting up like a faux pas personality. They're playing a streamer personality and not like their real self. And then like you can kind of just sense the fakeness, like the not authenticity of it, or if they're very friendly at first, and then they eventually make a comment that's offensive, and I'm like, oop, I'm out of here. Not even gonna tell you not to say that. You just shouldn't say that. Which happens a lot for when I'm bouncing around in streams. Yeah. Low effort's not bad, especially if you still have like if you have like decent music playing and you're kind of just hanging out, and if someone asks you a question, you respond in chat, kind of thing. Like, I don't mind like that kind of stuff. Like, I know people are shy and necessarily won't always want to, have conversations and talk and stuff. So, like I said, you don't have to have a webcam. People could do no cam streams all the time. PNG tubers are also a thing. VTubers are a thing. Those are also fine. You just need something to like drive people to be interested in talking to you. Being said, is the minus cost gone? Because this only says mana cost. I wonder if this is also the minus cost thing. I don't have the tower done yet, it looks like, though. Gazi, do you have the tower done? If you do, is the minus cost to mana still there? If not, maybe I still have the inner shield. I'm gonna hold on to this until I get a better craft. Oh, I didn't fix my light bulb. We don't have any new light bulbs, so I have to wait till I go shopping. So that light's just probably gonna be off for the rest of the day. If I'm being real, chat. Clout, also, Clout, if you're joining the private league, which I think you said you were, if you want to be invited into the guild, if you're not in a guild already, let me know, and I can send you an invite into the guild. We also have a global channel. I'm going to turn that light switch off so it doesn't keep blinking on and off. We also have a global channel. That's where everyone is talking in the private league. So feel free to, if you want to share items or see what people are posting to share, that's all in there and all that kinds of stuff. Oh, I didn't get the tincture. My bad. Okay, tincture. I have it. Blood tincture requires level 45. So but it has a level 77, so you can craft on it. Do you know how to craft on it? Do you want me to craft for you to showcase it, or would you like to just figure it out on your own? There's minus. Not channeling still minus. Okay, so I just have to get it. You can show me if you want. Okay, what mods do you have on it, or do you want on it? I remember you posting it. Let me go see if I can find it real quick. You wanted reduced mana burn rate and damage over time multi with melee attacks. Okay. So you want to use, if you have a common item like this, your usual first step if you're, for flasks is just making it magic, so transmute. From here, if you didn't hit what you wanted, which is very unlikely unless you're very lucky, it's just alteration spamming. So you just do this until you see at least one of the mods you like, if not more, ideally. We're probably not going to get the perfect one, so like, oh, actually, hey, that's not bad. So it's not the full percent that you need. These are tier 4 and tier 3 modifiers, but we're going to use that for now. And if you find a second tincture, you can just, you can look for the upgrade later, But that's actually crazy that I hit both the mods you wanted at a lower tier, but still both the mods you wanted at one thing. Yeah, you can use like regexes and stuff like here and put it down there. So PoE.re is good for a lot of different regexes. If you want to use that to kind of like make stuff. Here, it's in the request tab now for you. There's a link for your guild. I don't think there's a link for it. If you say something in the global chat, or if you whisper me in League, I'll send you an invite that way. Because I don't think you can. I don't think there's like a link you can really post. If there is, I'll have to look into that. But I can send you an invite in game if you message me or go into the global chat that was posted above and say, "Hey, invite me to the guild," and I'll send you an invite. Right till I can't no more. You know, oh, because it doesn't have the thing. Okay, so I'll wait until I get the minus craft first, and then I'm gonna use that ring that Seb gave me. Can you invite me? Yeah, fight guild. There you go, bud. Anything in the guild stash is free to take. This will be cleared up sometime this week. This is just kind of like a league start area, but feel free to use anything in here. Same thing with like the dumpy area. The only one I tell people not to take stuff from, unless it's yours, is the request tab. Usually we're like, hey, it's in the request tab when someone needs an item. So this is where we put stuff for people to take individually that we'll put here for them specifically. But anything else, like currency stuff, this belt randomly. Any of the uniques, take as much as you want, all that kinds of stuff. Request tab's the only one that said don't say don't take, kind of thing. Oh yeah, that means you're headed to the. So you have 2 zones to clear. Not necessarily clear, but 2 zones to go through, and then you're fighting Katava for the last time, and then you'll be done with the campaign for the most part. Almost there. Oh. He's a marauder still? Hey, bud, did you ever ascend? Incognito, no! Incognito, no! Alright, bud. Before you go finish, this is probably why you're struggling, by the way. You never went to ascend. Incognito, no! So, in Act 3... Also, hi, Dim, how you doing? In Act 3... you should be able to go do your ascendancy, and that'll give you a lot of power and everything. I would recommend going to ascend before you beat Katava, so that way you don't get the extra minus res. You should be able to do 3 ascendancies before beating Katava in Act 10. So I would recommend going to do that, but obviously you do you, bud. But yeah, you should be able to do the Labyrinth at level 33, the Cruel Lab at 55, and then this one right at the end before you beat Katava. Yeah, get Act 10 Ossuaries where you get it, and you can do this one as well. Assuming it's for casuals, yeah, I'm planning on getting 100 on just the base class, like a psychopath. But yeah, that that probably adds a lot of power to your build, I would imagine. I don't know if you're playing your Marauder. I don't know if you're ever going Berserker, Chieftain, or sorry, Berserker or Juggernaut. But if you're Juggernaut adds a crazy amount of defense. Berserker adds a crazy amount of damage. So, all right, yeah. So so a lot of your defenses come from Juggernaut. So you should definitely go. There's a whole thing where you can't be stunned, or sorry, you can't be slowed and stuff like that. The unmovable node or whatever. Yeah. So Act 3 is how you get to it. So you get the portal eventually, like right here. But if you go to Act 3, if you don't have that already, in the town, you gotta walk up to the statue up here. And then you click this, and it opens up, and you go inside of it, and that brings you to the plaza where you get the waypoint. And from that point on, you can just use the waypoint on the side right here to get to it. That's so fucking funny. And then, like I said, it tells you kind of where you had to go to get all the different ones. So if it's not highlighted, you didn't get it, obviously. So it tells you, like, oh, the crypt level 1 is where you find this trial. So go back and complete the trials, get your ascendancy done, and I swear you're going to get so much power from that. Yeah, there's also the wiki, which is really helpful for finding it out as well. If you don't want to use that. That's so fucking... I didn't even think to look and see if he had ascended. He is just a little marauder picture here. That's so fucking funny. I don't know what I'm doing. No. It's funny. It's fun. I'm laughing with you, not at you. It's funny because I didn't even think to look at it whenever you were like, "Oh, I'm struggling with some stuff," but I'm crying. So you're saying you're Tyler right now? He crying. Yep. I'm fucking up these level 8 mobs. Get wrecked. I'm feeling like a god right now. Bow down to me, Act 1 mobs. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need recall anymore. You'll miss a first initial burst, but it won't be like that bad. I think it's actually really cool. At least your maps will feel better. Yeah, you're gonna once you get ascended, bud, you're gonna fucking crush it. You're gonna fucking crush it. Juggernaut is like literally one of like my favorite ascendancies to play as because the nodes just feel so powerful in it. To be fair, my least favorite is Berserker and on Marauder. Chieftain has like a lot of really good nodes as well because even if you're not playing like RF, like just the early gearing for if you have 2 resistance nodes, mwah. Just a free melding and you focus only on fire and chaos res. Life's so grand. Throw in some explode sometimes, easy peasy. But if you need help with running anything, let me know. Yeah, use that wiki link that Beyond tagged you in instead, and use that as your guide. Yeah, once you beat the trial, make sure you click the plaque at the end of it, and it'll activate that thing as being completed. Hey, you love you? No problem, bud. Oh shit, level 90? I'm a baller on a budget, chat.
I'm afraid the
Another Veiled Chaos. It's like number 4. Feel bad for not checking before. I know it's overwhelming the game first ago. I've seen that a few times already. That's fair, yeah. I also feel a little bad that I didn't check, but it is very funny that you played all the way through campaign with it. You know, a true testament to your willingness to like put up with nonsense to play through the campaign, not ascending. You know? Bro, I'm just vibing. I'm just a glass cannon. Well, Juggernaut is like the tank ascendancy, so you're gonna definitely feel a lot tankier once you ascend. What is a man? Oh yeah, there's a lot of people that do speed stuff. I know you're more of a juicer than I am. There's definitely a lot of people who like you can finish the campaign in like 2.5 hours if you get like super good at it. I would be happy with like doing it in 5 hours, but honestly, I don't feel like pushing myself. I think 8's fine for me, which is what I finished in this time with stopping to do Moist Elf. So I probably would have finished in like 6.5 to 7 if I hadn't done the mechanic as much as I did. But I really like doing the mechanic in campaign. I know a lot of people who play, who race, they don't do the mechanic in campaign at all. It just slows them down. Doing a single day, I'd be happy. This has just been a struggle, probably because of ascending. Yeah, well, it's also new, right? Like, it's not as... The campaign's definitely not as short as, like, for instance, TLI. TLI's campaign's, like, insanely short, but also TLI has, like, a guiding light that you can press to know exactly where to go, kind of thing. PoE's definitely got a longer campaign and doesn't have as much guidance. So it's a learning experience. It's not as bad as PoE 2's campaign as far as, like, length goes. But it still is, like, you need to, like, play and learn it kind of thing. And yeah, a lot of zones have, like, similar layouts or, like, tell signs of how it's going to be. Like, if you watch the people who do, like, speed content for it, they'll be like, oh, this room right here is small and long, so that means we need to go up and to the left here instead of going down and to the right, kind of stuff. Or, oh, we passed by this statue, so that means that the exit is going to be on this side. And I'm like, I'm never going to pay attention to stuff that detail to know that. But there are some zones that are pretty much always roughly laid out the same. like the Act 5 zone, Act 10 zones, they're roughly always the same layout. So you have a general sense of direction where to head on those, and like other things like that as well. Another Veil Chaos. Did they increase the Veil Chaos drop rate, or am I just getting like real lucky? Or no, I bricked it. I bricked it. Throw it away. Honestly, wait, that's not a bad book. No, it was bricked. You for a minute, so I can do. Yeah, you do your thing, bud. Appreciate you. Can you give advice for a beginner on which mechanic to learn first? I think that will come down more to what do you enjoy. So I'm a very do what you enjoy first kind of person, because the way I view farming, especially if you're in like a trade environment, is if you could do a mechanic a lot, you'll get the more return on your farm. Because most selling is sold in bulk, or it looks for like you do the map like 100 times, and maybe you get like one really good job that pays for like all the other maps kind of thing. So you need to do mechanics a lot to really see a return on investment in trade. If you're in SSF or playing in like a small private league, I usually go for what can help you get the crafts you need. So for me, I do Breach and Betrayal, because Breach gives me some good fractures early, or just good equipment off the tree itself. And then Betrayal gives you a lot of experience, but also gives you some good, you can unveil some good mods to help out like on an item, or get fractures that also help with crafting. So those are the two I like in SSF to start with, but going into Harvest is also really good, because being able to reforge like for Chaos to get Chaos res is really, really strong early on. Essences, I would say, is more of a mid-game investment, but potentially it could be good early if you have like the boat mechanic that we're in. So stuff like that helps with crafting is really good. But if you're in trade, find the mechanic you enjoy and just learn that mechanic. The most money you can make in trade as a player who is new and a beginner is just doing what you love the most. Like, for instance, not a lot of people like Blight. I personally don't really care for Blight. But there are people who do specific Blight farmers, and they make a bunch of money because people still want to buy those oils. They still need those oils to like anoint stuff with and stuff like that. So like you can make a lot of money farming Blight. I love Delve. Not a lot of people like Delve. So you can make a lot of money selling fossils and resonators and Delve specific uniques. So really just find a mechanic that you enjoy and play it. I think every mechanic that I can think of has good stuff in it that's worth selling if you're in a trade environment. So no matter which one you like, I'm sure you'll find some stuff to like kind of make you money. There obviously will be farming strategies that make the most div per hour, assuming you can pay for the scarabs, assuming you have a build that can do the content. But on a league start scenario, for a beginner who maybe not be the fastest, maybe a little bit slower, play what you love. The more you can play what you love, the more you'll play, the more you'll get. If you play something you don't like because it's the best div per hour, you might get burned out before you actually hit that profit margin. Yeah, exactly. Julia's correct. PoE has a ton of different mechanics, and if you're playing in a trade environment, someone's gonna want something from that mechanic, and you can sell that stuff to them. You know, and it also comes down to like build dependent, right? Some builds are just better at some mechanics than others. Like boss rushing in trade is a very viable early game strategy. To sell off like fragments or like, influence exalts, that kind of stuff. But not every build can boss rush or not do it well. So it really just depends on like your build and stuff, as well as what you enjoy. But if you have a mechanic that you enjoy and you're kind of just a little lost on like what to look for, I'll answer questions and kind of help you figure it out if you like. How much to give me chaos here instead of what's happening? I'll say I should get the plus spells. I personally don't want damage penetrate because it's not good for Wintertide. So I should have kept that other thing. And probably try to give it away or use it for a different build. We're not gonna hit anything usable. There we go. I got a base at least. Always bricks the item every time. Wah, wah, wah.
Greetings. Go with courage.
There's a lot of cool variety in Path of Exile, so you'll find something you like. It won't be too hard. Looking for gain charge on block. If we get a second good modifier, great. If not, it doesn't matter. Gain charges is the important part. Everything else is secondary. But there's like a way to change between them now, right? Oh yeah, I can press Alt instead of click off and whatnot. Pitch strike, boo! I should have kept that and give it to someone else. Now I think about it, it's gone now, bro. Forever. I haven't even seen a single gain charge on hit thing though. There we go. I'll put a little bit of chaos res for early on. Just a little bit. This here. I don't want to close my eyes. Alright. Let's refresh our stuff. Make sure there's no comments that need responding to. Like, no, we're good. Okay. I have a mail. Oh, I got a thing for watching, what's his face? Excellent. Oh, wife said something. Let me see. Everyone talking about LMAO? Laugh my ass off? Who the fuck is Ella? Oh, guys, you're ahead of me in like progression. If you end up farming like boss rotation stuff, Julia needs some Baron influenced minions. I can send you the snippet from the other Discord. I don't know if you're doing boss farming or not this league. You know, I should add like a minion thing for on that sheet too, for people to be able to use. If you want to just post it in the channel, it's probably the one that works out too. I am, but what are you talking about? Let's see. I'll take a screenshot and then I'll post it in the thing. I got it for you, Julie. Unless you want to post it yourself, you feel free. Julia did a beautiful post on the other one in the items I need thing regarding the utility specters they want. Do you know how to bank specters? They also gave a post on how. Oh, I can't take a screenshot. I realize that now because I have a screen mode on. You know, we'll take it off. Where? No streamer mode. And then they also posted very good steps on how to bank stuff. Tacos for lunch, jealous. Don't you desecrate and raise a corpse in its interest pool? So yeah, so you'll when you find the specter, you essentially use raise specter on it to add it to your desecrate pool. Then when you go meet that other person, so you meet up with Julia, you desecrate for them to have the body, and they'll raise specter on that to get it in their thing. But the steps are all posted in the Discord. If you want to like look at it, a screenshot of what they posted in the other thing. So add to your specter bank, equip desecrate and raise specter to the same item set. Go to specified area, use desecrate to summon corpses, or find and kill the desired monster. Hold your target key A by default, blah, blah, blah. Target them, raise Spectre. Spectre is now saved in your character's Spectre bank. And then you meet in the hideout with Julia, and they can, you desecrate until the corpse spawns, and then they'll be able to summon it from there. Burbs! What's up? Is your net fixed, by the way? It's at least better right now. I still have a couple drops here and there. But these are the ones we're looking for. They'll probably get Act 6 before anyone gets to it. But they're looking for Baron Crusader ones. There's a cleric they need. And then eventually they'll need like a nightmare stuff and evasive adversaries stuff. But if you can find the cleric for them, that'd be really nice. Oh my god, flashbang. Internet is a lot better though. I streamed most of yesterday without any interruptions. Today I haven't had interruptions either. So hopefully it's good. How'd your It That Fled? How'd your It That Fled farm go? Are you still doing it, or did y'all discover that it's too nerfed and y'all don't want to do it anymore? Verbs. Enjoy your lunch, buddy, and news. Hopefully the news is good news.
Violence is part of the nature. You're more savage.
I think as a group we're 900 deep and 0 cards. So not super good. I know you said like Ben already abandoned the farm or whatever, and it wasn't a good sign. Get in the prison. Then pivoted to Merc boosting build. I think that's the main reason. Oh, look, he's playing Luminary. Banger. I was playing for build 2. What do you do for build 1? Already been on build 2 and day 3. Day 2/3 is already crazy to me, but Ben's a machine, so. He's a machine, chat. Slams? Classic.
Hello. Go with courage.
You got a prefix, can't block anything, so we're just gonna go for it. Ba, ba, ba. I honestly don't even know what good unveils there are for shields and stuff.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
I placed some oil in the chest. I'm doing blight. We'll put some more. Ooh, there's some oil in the chest. Excellent. What can I make out of this? Shit. I think my early cheap one is this. For Sepia Teal Black. So I'll look for that probably, because the one down here is more expensive, I believe. I think Crimson's more expensive than the other stuff.
Okay. They didn't have your hot dog, so you can have Italian sub, or you can have 2 corn dogs. What do you want?
Yeah, do I want 2 corn dogs or an Italian sub sandwich?
Who's gonna be like corn dog?
Who's gonna be corn dog? Some people might say corn dog.
I don't think anyone.
God's a corn dog enjoyer. Watch. I'm gonna go with corn dog. I'm not even gonna wait for chat to answer anymore.
Alright, this is going to the.
That would be another one for later. It's true, Gazi says I was going corn dog. I had to watch this very suggestive eating of a corn dog. If you have Sepia Crimson or Sepia Teal Black, those are the two that I would like early. Actually, wait, I guess I could also go for... How much does this cost? Black Opalescent? Oh, that's expensive. No, not that one. What about Tetsudo? Or... Clear Sepia Black. Do you have black or crimson oils? I guess is the biggest thing. Cool. If you don't, it's no worry. I was planning on just not annoying things for a long time. So if I get anything, I'm happy. Julia, since you're a minion player, do you like Chains of Command? Found one yesterday. Oh, I hate Blight. I did it for us last league, and I made a Chains of Command build, which is why I put this aside in case I need to do it again. But I really don't like I don't like tower defense. So I'm happy that you love it. Well, if you want to try it out, let me know. I'll give you this thing. I can even 6-socket it for you probably soon. I don't have the recipe for 6 sockets yet, but I'll get it soon enough. But if you want to try it out, it's really easy to do. The league start version of it is actually really, like, I did it last league. in the private league, and it was really easy to get going. I also have some worm flask already too, so it works out pretty easy. All right, back at it, chat. We have another corn dog, but I'm gonna eat that one in a little bit. Be fueled up. I'm ready to game. Oh look, actually just got the. Oh, you can't see my head covering it, but I just got the 6 soccer recipe. It was apparently this map. What's up, sweetie? Oh, so medicine. Oh, can you give me algae medicine?
Yeah, I got me a meat pie, so I need
Hell yeah. What is like crawfish or just like regular meat?
regular.
Hell yeah. I want a corn dog, but it's 3 a.m. and everything's closed. See, my chat's a bunch of corn dog lovers. Sometimes I get like the miniature corn dogs, like the frozen ones from like Walmart, and I eat those little snackies. I don't even know what a corn dog is. It's like a hot dog wrapped in like cornmeal. I can show you in a second. So it's usually found on a stick because it's like fair food, but like obviously places have adopted it. But it's essentially like a cornmeal breading. You can kind of see. With a hot dog in the middle. Some people dip it in like ketchup or like mustard. I don't really do that. I eat it as it is. It's like a little fair food. It's really good. They're called Dagwood dogs here. Don't ask me why. All right. I don't want to brag, but I just finished my first ascendancy at level 66. Let's go, my goat. Put a black crimson in a stash. Ew, let me go see. Yoink. All right, so is it 1 crimson or is it 2 crimsons? Let's see. Oh, it's here. Nice. All right, the black one I shouldn't need, so I'll put it into here. For other people to be able to use. And I'll use the crimson one. So I'll do Sepia Crimson for Ash Frost and Storm. It's technically less elemental damage, but it has better non-damaging ailment effect. Which is great for our chill and our shock. Thank you so much. That's huge. This is like literally like a pretty good amulet already, so I'll keep this for probably a while until I get like a more unique one. My goat. Oh, I think so. I think Fez is talking to you, Julia, in my Discord. But also at the same time, I don't see him talking. Oh, you're AFK in the game. Fucking funny. What was I doing? All right, we're finishing this loop to get more rare monsters spawning. What's up, Envoy? How you doing, buddy? I was decluttering my stash and procrastinating making food. Lamau. I too procrastinate everything I do. I think it's part of the ADHD though. It's part of this. It's part of the the super talent of ADHD. It's like I'll stop procrastinating when I get when I can't just like lock in at the last moment and do everything I need to do. When I fail, I'll do it. But so far, ADHD kicks in. I can lock in and solve all my problems. That's fine. I don't need to prepare. Which is usually like a terrible way to live, but it is what we do. When I make my second Atlas tree, Seb, I'll put on some blight nodes just so I can get some blight maps and stuff being made. That way you have a bunch to farm if you want. When I make my left side tree. Eventually I'll need to go left side to farm, because Beyond's over there on left side now, right? Again? Yeah. Eventually I'll need to farm Beyond for like the pack jewels and stuff. Not jewels, but... Ow! That hurt. Howie wowie.
No, not again. Please, not again.
Don't farm me? Oh, I'm gonna farm you, Beyond. And I'm gonna take your jewels. Alright, gems. I keep saying jewels. I'm gonna take your gems. Where's Jimothy? You can't take his jewels, they're his family's. No, I'm gonna take them. Oh, don't worry. I plan to do some blight and jump into Legion Breach. Hell yeah. Yeah, it won't be like a... It wouldn't be a thing right now anyway, but if you end up needing help with it later, I can spec into it a little bit. I tell people the same things for other mechanics as well. If anyone in our group is interested in doing heists for the group, I will spec into heist stuff for you to get you blueprints and like rogue markers. You just let me know, because I don't want to run heist. I do not like the mechanic. Like I said, I will be going in the delve at some point, so I'll be delving for us eventually. And I'll obviously be moist delving as well. 2 delves? What a treat for me. Wet delve or dry delve? Both. Sometimes you go in dry, sometimes you go in wet, chat. That's just the way life is. It's always consent, though. What's happening? You answer no wife. Rocco discovered there's treasures in the bags? What bags? What bags? The stuff you bought? Moist delve, yeah. There was someone that commented on my original Reddit post for my update. And they were like, moist delve is like the worst combination of words I can imagine. I was like, too late. It's what it is. Well, that's cool. If Seb and No Blame really like Legion, then maybe I don't need to make a second character to farm Legion. And I can just depend on them to occasionally enshroud something really cool. And also get us, whatchamacallit, Timeless Jewels. If I want these, with some slippers. Wait, I'll get that in a second. %30 movement speed. Open prefix so you can craft on percent energy shield? Or flat? I don't want them, but I think that's a really good slipper, and I'd put it in the dump tab at least. If no one claims it, and you don't want it, or anything like that. Because that is a lot of movement speed, and a pretty decent mods on it for someone starting out. We have a few people who joined today, and some people who just are taking a little bit longer to get through a campaign. So, a lot of people could still use that kind of stuff. The guild is a thriving. Also, Julia, I don't know if you're in a guild, and if you already are, don't worry about it, but you're obviously invited into our guild if you want to be in our guild.
You should have given them the strong get stronger.
I got shotgunned. Pew pew. We're gonna improve the defenses. Surely. Surely. More boots? Endurance charge boots? Marshall might want that if no one else claims it. I think the base is kind of weird, but Marshall is doing like endurance charge stacker. So if no one else claims it, Jake... Oh, he might not be listening to me. He might be having me muted. Oh well. That's Marshall's issue. Wait, Marshall might be here. Marshall, if you're here. I'm listening. Okay. Yeah, just put it in the like request tab and I'll let Marshall know about it if no one else claims it. Thank you, buddy. You guys are all so sweet. I love seeing it. Honestly, one of my favorite things about streaming and like building the community and stuff is just a lot of people coming together to like, help each other out and play games. It's really nice. I freaking love private league chat. I don't think I could ever play PoE1 and not a private league at this point. I am in one, but I'm pondering if I should move over. It's up to you. One of them is pretty dead, but has a lot of legacy uniques that impermanent to play with. I guess I can always move back over after the league. That's true. If you have someone that can vet you back, you can always do that. This is our second league in a row playing private league, so we'll probably keep that going. So next PoE1 league, we'll do another one. But yeah, just message me in-game or say something in the global chat whenever you want to invite, and I'll send you an invite. Oh, you got one too? Okay, I'll take yours then, if you don't want it. Something. Fuck it. Got him. Same thing I said earlier to the other person. You can take and add anything to the guild stash. The only one that's kind of like, you know, different is the request tab. Request tab is usually like for someone specifically that's asking for an item, and we're like, open a request tab for you. So don't take stuff from there unless it's like, you know it's there for you. Anywhere else though, uniques, currency, dump tabs, feel free to go crazy.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Oh, it's tier 7. Could you imagine if it was fractured, but like a higher tier? That'd be a great thing for no blame. No blame. Sorry. Incognito. No problem. Hope you enjoy hanging out. They're pretty cool cats. The vibe is there sometimes. Look at them boots. Look at them boots. Pretty good. What is this here for? My tiny lot of these 4x tabs. What size is your monitor? Oh yeah, especially if you're doing the bleed stuff already. That's pretty good. You can always block something, then boat exalt, and see if you hit like a better fizz or some other kind of cool thing. If you want to make it better, I can also do that for you if you want me to do it to kind of showcase incognito. Point 21.3 inches. Let's go. I forgot what I was doing. I was doing something. Oh, right. Two-handed swords or axes I was gonna look at for a second. Oh, God, so you got one for him? Hell yeah. Welcome center. Hello, people. Okay. I think I just want to go here now. Give the last little bit of chance. And maybe we'll go into one of the two. 1, 2, 1, 2. Doesn't really matter which way I go. Porcupine. I saw it too late. I was like, I'm about to die to these porcupines once they explode. Wah, wah, wah. Moments before a disaster, chat. We're gonna improve the defenses. If you're here watching, it's a personal choice. You do make better choices than I make. I'm I'm actively being lazy and not upgrading stuff. You don't do that though. You follow the guide that tells you to upgrade things.
To the victor go the strong get stronger.
Our Marlene's.
I prefer
Oh shit, we got level 20 on some of our gyms.
I'm no traitor or traitor.
Plus one?
There's only one
Plus one?
I must confess.
Drop some scarabs? My scarab farm is here.
Approach, challenger.
Kind of disappointed. I'm in a bathhouse and there's no booba. Just imagine one's there. Just be the kind of gamer that has like the 2B hideout. Okay, you go. I'm on my way. To show him your booba? Is that what we're doing? You're gonna bathe in front of him? Yeah. Help is on the way, dear. Nice, we're at level 20 on a lot of our stuff, so that means soon we'll be able to flip our supports. Cake is cake even if it has a candle. Smile.
Wheeling and dealing. Death's the only absolute. I just can't bring choice.
I can appreciate a killer.
Hi, Aisling.
You know, now that I think about it, I'm too young.
Oh no. That's a lot of porcupines. I just dashed in with my cold snap on. I still like brand recall, even though I don't need it for single target anymore. Just to like carry brands with me through the map. So I might just keep it anyway. Until I need more socket stuff. I should be reading more of these altars, but I am not. The map's already completed, so like if I die, it's like meh, meh. You know? Do you know what I am talking about? Eat a corn dog while we wait. Uh oh. Power went out and it's still off? Oh, shit. Is it storming over there where you're at? Or did it just like randomly go out? I was about to see if you wanted to do unique map rotations with me. But to be fair, I don't have all the unique maps unlocked yet anyway, so we'll wait till probably towards the end of stream. And then we can run some together. As well as anyone else who wants to run them, by the way. Not locked to just Gazi. I picked up a lot, but I don't know how many duplicates I have, so I can look at that real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have 6 that, to run that are unique. And I have some duplicates for other people who might need them. But I don't have it unlocked on like the Atlas yet because I'm the Fog of War, so probably just wait until I finish at least most of it, and then we can start running them. So we have to make sure that I have them. Wait, am I out of maps? Oh no, I have one left. Okay. Was like the last T11 anyway? Oh, it's because I haven't done this yet. Where is it? Is it in here? Let's do stagnation then first. I really probably shouldn't do delirium with my tankiness being questionable as it is. But anyway, am I engaged in a time skip? Nap, be right back. All right, enjoy your nap, bud. I love a good time skip. The amount of deadly stuff here is a little off the charts. Delirium, getting assassinated. Lots of degen on the ground for the delirium. A bunch of stabs now, hell yeah. Hey, we need to redo our filter today. Or not redo, but we need to go to our next level filter and everything today, and probably work it a little bit. I'm definitely showing too many rares that I don't care to see. Oh shit, I'm the phobia? What's up, bud? Wait, he died or you just teleport away? Or the timer ran out. Okay. I was like, wait, what? RIP, homophobia. Goodbye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. Not doing the ritual because I have 0 chaos res. Tell me why. Yeah, sometimes you just want it that way, you know? I was thinking the whole time in my head. Yeah. When we first started listening to Barcore on stream, Gazi used to play Guess That Barcore song, and he would like guess what it is and then do extra point song to see what one it was to confirm or see if he was wrong. It was really funny. This is great. I did all my random skills I picked up. Trash posts and spare leagues are rares I keep. There's between Jim and his brother. There's no difference. The difference is that I accidentally bought 2 gym stashes. And I couldn't get it changed to a different one, so we just have 2 gym stashes. Tyler usually names it Jim and the mistake, but this time he chose to name it his brother. There's no difference. Just put them whichever one you like. It was a mistake. We just have 2 gym stashes, so I always think about just messaging GGG support and being like, hey, could I just have a different one or even like a tab instead, like a dump tab? I was like, we'll just keep it. It's whatever. There's a limit of 500 gems. If we get enough people in here, maybe we'll need more than 500 gem slots. Yeah, when I was watching you play, I was like, man, you keep a lot of random stuff, huh? Never know what you'll need, though, you know? Never know what you'll need. Yep, everything except for the request tab. Any uniques in there, feel free to grab them out. Feel free to put stuff in. Usually what I do is, if it's not a unique that I need or like know someone personally needs, I try to put it into the guild stash tab first, and once that fills up, I put it in my own personal tab. I don't always make that do that. Sometimes I put it in mine by accident, but I try to fill it up a little bit. Yeah, it's for you guys to use. Request tab is the only one that has any rule behind it of, you know, take it only if you know it's for you. Everything else is free for all. Including usually at the end of leagues, I usually just take all my currency and put it in the currency tab kind of thing. Both when I used to play trade and in the private league. I said usually I don't finish the leagues until like a month and a half to 2 months because usually we'll have like another RPG coming out, but we won't have PoE 2 coming out in 2 months, so we'll see how long we play this for.
I'm a man of limited talent.
I mean, Fist of Fire is pretty good conversion to be locked in onto a piece. This one I can't block anything, so we're just gonna go for it. not the mods you would want to look for. I was hoping for like attack speed and that kind of stuff on it. Team, are we sharing joining unique maps? So towards the end of today's stream, I have like 6 unique maps that I've saved up, and I'll hopefully get more. And I plan on running them with people who all want to run. So if you want to wait till then, you can. But if you don't stay up that late, or I don't know what time like zone you're in, feel free to run it by yourself, or just see if anyone was ready to run with you now. But me and Ghazi are already planning on running some as a group, so you can always join in that group later on. Play most of the day? Hell yeah. Yeah, it is a pain. Especially once you get down. I always especially I try to run as a group when we get like the rarer ones, like Poor Joy's Asylum, that kind of stuff. So like definitely the rare ones, I always want to try to get people in so they can get like, especially the ones that have the crafting inside of it. Because you only need technically 10 for like points, right? I think is what it was. But there's some of them that still have the crafting behind it that you definitely want. What's up, Shrek? Get out of my swamp. I mean, did I just one-shot Shrek on League Start? Damage is good. Damage is good. Shrek, you didn't drop shit for me. How dare you? Now we have our breach 100% chance. I think we fill out some spaces, and then we just start saving up points to unspec this without having to do a bunch of respecking. So we probably fill in these 2 spots to get the extra Hive Blood. I don't know if I want to focus either side of these yet. Same thing over here. Like I don't necessarily want to focus any of these yet. Might just grab those 2 and be done with it. Yeah, look like we'll grab those 2 and we'll peace out. We could always grab like map stuff as well. That's what we're worried about though. Map progress is really easy now. Are we done with tier 11s? Looks like yes. Alright. Well, that's your 12. And we got an originator one. About to buy some more tier 12s from Kirik. Oof. I'm not gonna read it. If we die, we die. That's the motto, chat. Oh, well, let's go spin some Hive Blood first. We have a couple of things. Bobborn Tollborn, please. Got a Quill Rain. If there's any League Start bow enjoyers. I saw that for things. It's not a bad 5-link. Someone's League Start thing. We do have an ass ton of 5-links, but like, for instance, this 4-link probably doesn't need to be here anymore, right? Oop. I'll take that out and get rid of it. And I will clean up a bunch of this the next few days to kind of clean it up a little bit. We'll still have a bunch of dump stuff here, but we will clean this up after most people have progressed through campaign, at least the first time kind of thing. Oh, right. I need to put those in the thing. Boink, boink. Hi, Bree. Good morning, good day, good afternoon. Alright, where are the tier 12s? Around the circle we go. Probably should read, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. Reading is for people who are careful with how their character goes. See? Hello. What? What just tapped me there? Alright, well, the inside thing's gone. The further we push into reds, the more questionable our defenses will become. And the more we should probably upgrade. Will we do it? Eventually. I haven't been punished hard enough yet. Alright, that's 2. The rule is we die 3 in 1 map. That means defenses have to be upgraded. We die again. Have to be upgraded. They're critting pretty hard. Business extra chaos actually sucks because we have obviously no chaos resistance. So we're gonna start moving into probably going CI or fixing your chaos res. But look at that. We technically cleared the map without dying 3 times. Crisis averted. You don't need Fury Valve? Well, that's huge for someone if they're doing Peaconk. That's like the thing you need to do bouncing, right? Restrand sign, got it. I was like, what is that? Ooh, Lucko's Caress. What's your red flask? That is just a scan, like a MTX over my life flask. See, sacrificial life flask. Same thing with this. This is a mirage effect for my Quicksilver flask. I have a couple other ones too. Like I have energizing bolt flask effect. You know, ancestral granite flasks and that kind of stuff. So there's lots. Oh, actually, I have a granite flask now. I guess I can put it on one. There we go. I have a sapphire flask effect. I have a jade flask effect. I have a dodge roll effect. All that kinds of stuff. Really cool things. We'll put that there. We'll put this. Oh, it's in use. Oh, it can't be used. Tight mismatch. Oh, it's for Quicksilver flask only. Goodbye, Mirage. I'd rather Verdant Wilds. Those are pretty. Thank you. I do my best. I'm doing my best to be the prettiest girl at the party. There, oh, there it is. I say, is there a thing here? There's like a lot of uniques dropping here. See, chat, I didn't die 3 times in this map, so technically not punished enough for me to be worrying about defenses. All 3 stances done. Do you feel stronger? Sure bet you do. I don't know yet. Have it back to Act 10. Feel stronger in Act 1 though, right? I was crushing those guys in Act 1. Alright, technically we died 3 times. We'll work on defenses after this map. We'll work on it. Upgrades coming. Biggest upgrades we need to decide if we want to go CI. If we're going CI, we have to work on getting our ES number up a large amount. So that's going to be our first thing is how big can we get our energy shield? If we can get it up to a pretty decent size, then that'll be great. We're just gonna not go back in there, so waste more experience. If we can't get it up to high, then we just need to worry about getting recovery. Well, we need recovery either way. All right. So we have a little bit of gold. Not crazy amount, but we have a little bit of gold. What we can do is we can go to POB. We're going to POB for a little bit. Slinky, how do I get the info for the PAL server? I don't know if it's still running, actually. We all switched to PoE. I'll have to ask Tyler if it's still up and going. And he's not awake right now. We played for like 2 weeks, bud. We've all switched over. You missed the 2 weeks, 2-week stint. It was a blast, though. Yeah, I haven't. All of us are playing PoE now. Yeah, it's good. It's good when like break stuff. We'll probably play it again the next time they have like a big update for it. But I don't know if it's still running or not. I'll just ask Tyler about it. I'll let you know. Okay, so can we go CI? So CI would come with a lot of stuff. So we are currently at 112 on our passives. Official servers are always full. I can't get in. I never played official server. I don't think I would want to. When we used to play Ark and stuff like that, we always just did our own servers because it was always more fun to play as like a co-op crafting survival thing than to worry about other players just like griefing and stuff like that. Right, so we're at 112. Let me take some notes. Bring on the notepad. Build improvement. Stats. Passive points. 112. Cool to see like those bases. If you like that stuff, yeah. I personally don't enjoy that aspect of it, but that is fair. Some people probably do enjoy that a lot. All right, we'll obviously go over the top. We wouldn't grab life nodes if we're CI. So all this life node gathering stuff is done for. But this is actually not bad because it still gives that, but I wouldn't take the small nodes here anymore. Because small nodes definitely aren't worth 5% ES. We would click CI. We would probably path out over here to grab this. This should be pathed to like here still, or now. We wouldn't need the life and mana. We wouldn't path out this way anymore. We could technically leave it like this instead of going here. Is there any reason for me to go here? And there is reservation efficiency of skills here now. And mana and cost efficiency. So it's not necessarily the worst idea to path through here still. Always a thought. But this pathing would also change because we don't need these 3 nodes. We don't want to path a different weird way. So it's likely going to be something like this. Then at that point, we probably just go here. Don't go through here. I necessarily don't need this 1 point I can go like this. That is just more maximum life, so we don't necessarily go there. We don't need this point here. This is not needed either. It's less energy shield. The mastery isn't useful for us. We'll take that bad boy off. You're not showing your POV. Thank you. Where? Undo everything. We're gonna start over. Y'all didn't see anything that happened, so for those who want to follow along, nothing was shown. That's my fault. Thank you for pointing it out. Bum, 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 bum. So we're gonna picture config, make sure it shows that we have a Lyra. The kings don't really matter as much, or the souls don't matter as much, but I'm gonna put it here anyway. I saw it. How? But we're at 112 points. We're going over the top, because eventually we'll want to go here, obviously, right? So things we talked about. If we still want this for damage, great. We might actually just cut all this off, though, and stay here for CI. So we'll kind of see how we feel after that. And we can move this mastery to, like, here instead. But we'll worry about that later. Okay. We don't need life nodes, so all life nodes come off. We can path through here to grab some good energy shield. We'll path through here to just save some points at the cost of a little bit of damage. The damage doesn't matter too much. We'll go through here because this right here is now a mana cost or a cost efficiency and also a reservation efficiency. So this is like a new thing a new cluster they added. So we might take this. We'll see though. We don't need this node. I don't think we actually want any of this life because this is only 8% energy shield, whereas this one, while also life, is 10% energy shield and also strength. So we'll probably keep that there. We want to path through here most likely now instead of the other way because we don't want these life nodes. We don't need to path through here anymore. So we can do like this. To go through there. So we have quite a few points left to spend. Currently we're only 800 energy shield, but there's lots of energy shield nodes. Like right here is big. Right here is big. We can grab things like Sun Threshold and Regenerate. It's really good. Or if you have a really nice helmet, you can do this. But our helmet's a Rhymes Gaze right now, so it's not the best helmet. But it does give us still 139 more energy shield, so we might eventually take it. But Regenerate's good for now. Take this for regen. Bing, bang, boom. We technically could take a mastery here too. So we could take the helmet mastery here, because this is technically an energy shield mastery. So we can always do that if we want to. If we're going into this, we probably want to take this to get more energy shield base and more block in general, but more energy shield from our equipped shield. Because we definitely need to get our block stuff up and cooking. So I'm also grabbing this to grab this for a little bit of spell block. Helps a good bout as well. This puts us at 118. So we're 6 points over technically where I want to be. We'll figure that out in a second. So, like I said, we could take off this stuff. This adds good damage, but not a lot else here that I really care about. So we could just drop this. This is at 113 of 112. A lot better. We just drop like 1 point, so like 1 mastery somewhere if we want to. Probably still need this. Yeah. Ooh, almost don't need this actually. We're only 8 off. That's cool. This eventually needs to get changed to this. This also helps out with mana regen. So I guess I gotta change that now. And then just have more points to cut off that I need. So take off this for now. 2 more points to come off. We technically don't need this if we want to lose it. We can also technically lose this, but that's I like this. I think I like this better. If we take this off, we definitely need to put fire res somewhere. It's the only one that really suffers from it. That puts us at 112, which gives us 1,000 energy shield, which obviously as we're fixing gear, but we're fixing this first. Cool. We would have to go in here. Bum, 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 bum. And we either need to take off Malevolence and lose a chunk of damage. Take off Flesh and Stone, lose that, or take off Purity, which is just, then again, we need just an assload of fire res, so Purity might be the play. We're not like freeze or any kind of ailment immune, so we'd be a little bit pain point there. But let's just assume we're taking that off and we're putting on Discipline. Leaves us a lot of mana left over. Yay, I've done the campaign. I knew you could do it. I'm so proud of you. Bye, bye. Have fun till I. Other auras. I mean, we could always toss Skitterbots back on. You can always do Purity of Ice. You could use the stuff. I don't think of any other auras that I would want, because we do have a lot of reservation left over. We're gonna give a 50% for like a 25 or 30%, 35%. I forgot which one it is exactly. You could also just drop off of some of the reservation. 2 points left over. Plan on going here kind of thing, maybe. Yeah. Okay. So that could work. You can do it that way instead. What do we lose? We lose. Do we kick off Purity? Yeah, we took off Purity. From there, it's just about upgrading gear. So we technically can get like a better shield and get more ES on a shield. So like we go pure ES based, then we'll get a lot of stuff from that way. So let's go look at shields real quick. We'll go pure energy shield. We'll go for a lower tier one because we're not going to have titanium off rip unless we like, get one from somebody. So we can go Thorum. Probably is the level we'll be at. And then ideally, we just go pure defensive for now. So things like this. This. And look, that's already 180 compared to our 131. Not vastly different because the roll on here is actually pretty okay. Obviously, as this number goes up, you can get a pretty big number. And you got to remember that every part of this essentially is enhanced by getting that other point. But the biggest thing that we want to do as well is increase our chance to block. We don't care about spell block as much because spell block is easy to come by up here, but this block is really big for us because our attack block is the harder one to get on top side of the tree. So we'll do like this. Reses will look at to fix. But with like, because like I was, I'm putting any suffixes on here, right? This body armor obviously has no ES on it. So even if we want to go armor ES, armor evasion, or sorry, armor ES on it. Is there a fast way to respec talent nodes? You also make a plan for the armor yes route? Oh, I'm leaning toward armor yes route. I'm just trying to, in an SSF environment, if I want to go CI because I'm too lazy to do chaos resistances, I just use the shield as shield and helm are a great way to get extra ES because there's two notables on the tree that give you more energy shield based on your shield or your helmet. So that's usually why for helmet and shield I usually go for specifically a pure ES base, but you can use hybrids. That being said, on my guide there are. Yeah, you figured out how to refund thing? Nice. On my original guide, the in-game variant POB right here. There's loadouts. Oh, I need to convert. If you convert it, there's loadouts for it, and there's like block variant level 85 CI and that stuff. So you can kind of see here, and then you can kind of see like the base item examples. And like I said, these don't have full mods on them, so like you would just get, extra res, more defense, like things like these are just base level things to look out for. But a lot of that pre-example stuff is in the guide itself, and you kind of just fill in the blanks. But if you need to fill in the blanks, you need me to help you do that. Let me know. Also, doesn't have any flasks because you should just be using flasks to solve what gaps you have. But if you need options if you want me to let you know on options of that, let me know. Where was that? What POV do I have open right now? Okay, this is the right one. Yeah, so the body armor I usually go hybrid on. I won't be able to get Sacred Chainmail right away, so we're looking more like Saintly Chainmail or Saint's Halbrick. Halbrick is better armor, less energy shield, whereas Chainmail is less armor, more energy shield. So we'll lean towards that one. And then again, you're looking for just armor and yes. I'm going to leave them mostly in mid rolls, but the higher roll you can go, the more defenses you'll have. If you can get 3 good prefixes, like if you can get all 3 of the things, then like that's awesome. But I'm just gonna leave it as 2 because again, it's SF. And you can see right here how like my hit pool is getting large just by the fact that I'm upgrading to bases that I actually care about. We'll probably have to downgrade to a lower link setup. I'll probably have to do like 5 link instead of 6 link. But if I want the defense, then just gotta do it, And so we're at 3,000. So here at 3,000 is where I personally am comfortable with going CI. I do not recommend it in my guide or to new players to go CI at 3,000 energy shield. I heavily recommend you wait till 5,000 or beyond to do it. But it's your personal preference. I'm okay with eating a couple extra deaths just to get into CI earlier and upgrade more as I go. So I don't mind. Once I hit 3,000, I'm like, good enough. But I recommend 5,000 or beyond before you go CI. Otherwise, you'll eat deaths just to the fact that you don't have a very large hit pool. So even if you can mitigate or stuff like that, your hit pool is still only 3,000 like life. So it's a little bit smaller. And then from there, this is already armor, yes, even though it's a small amount. So gloves will be the next upgrade. That being said, Log Tribe, if you ever want to post your POB and like ask for advice on specifically your POB on like upgrades, I'm always down to help people with their POBs and stuff like that. So if you ever need specific advice to you instead of generic advice, feel free to post your POB. Again, fixed res here. We do 5 res. All 3 of the pieces we've crafted have no res on them. Fixed res. Life good. This boots? What are we making right now? We're making gloves. No. So 3,500. And we just need to get fire res. All the other reses are still solved on the other pieces of gear. Easy peasy. And we probably switch over to the bated breath that we have in our inventory. Like this gives us 362 energy shield by itself. We do lose strength though and armor, so you have to decide if that's like worth it. Strength, we don't need it, but we do lose a little bit of armor. But we do get close to 4,000 from these few swaps that I have. And then obviously fixed flask. We don't need amethyst flask anymore. Granite's great. Actually upgrade our quicksilver. We'll keep our life flask until we solve blood elsewhere. But yeah. All right, let's look into making stuff happen. We can check the market. I don't think there's a lot of people who are going to have a bunch of junk laying around, so we'll just put out a feeler for it and see what's out there. Like what kind of body armors. Because like we are at the top of the market right now for our thing. Not the top, but we are like top 10 progression wise. So and people that are higher than us aren't usually ones that put a lot of junk around. Oh, and I put armor in your shield. Thanks. I was really planning after the campaign to go Armor ES, but I found Gear was closer to CI. I was too squishy. I went back to the Armor ES route since I had life cushion. And I finally caught up. Yeah, the other big thing if you're going CI is you need to worry about recovery because you don't obviously have your life flask. So you need good regeneration or good recovery on block. So, do you have the Foulborn Surrender that gives you flat ES on block, or an Aegis Aurora that gives you percent ES based on your armor on block? Or do you have a Shaper Influence Shield that has percent ES on block? That kind of stuff's important to be able to recover. If you don't have those things, make sure you have the medium cold cluster, medium cold damage over time cluster, the one that gives you ES on kill. Like when you kill someone, you get like 1% ES back, that kind of stuff. Because you want to have those recovery things in, because if you're going armor or block, you're going to take hits. You're not going to be evading a bunch. So you need to be able to recover since you can't like life flask up on CI. All right, so let's look for a number of links first as the highest priority, because I can always try to craft myself. So like this is a 5 link with with 1 blue, so I might just grab this from Chafed. That's a little base to work with. If I didn't have the Pirate League, I would just be gambling most likely at Faustus. Chafe might be AFK, so back to the drawing board. Chafe is the juicer one that's above me that has usually stuff laying around. Oh, let's take a Sacred Chainmail. What are these icons next to people's names? We definitely could just bought us or got a Sacred Chainmail instead. I might actually just ask for this. Do I have the 5 link recipe? I do. Yeah, we'll just use it. Look at that. We'll probably chaos spam it. To be honest, I don't have a lot of essences. I don't have a lot of harvest juice right now. We have 60 chaos and a dream. We can also go to the boat and see if the boat will help us out. Because we only really need to find a temporary fix until we end up getting more stuff. You do one of the boats and show me how it's done. I don't get it too much. Like the new league mechanic, the one where you go the moist delving thing. Because there's another boat mechanic in the game. That's why I was asking with King's March. Okay. Yeah, let me get this from Chafed, and then I can go run one, show you. Moist delving, yeah. Big fans of the moist delve chat. If you are in trade, by the way, my recommendation for early crafting is to buy a fractured base. It's illegal to call it that. It's not. The thing about Lacerate plus Gladiator, I think that it's good. If you like the playstyle, it's a good build. My biggest issue with Lacerate is I don't like Lacerate. Oh, this ring's actually not good for me anymore because I don't want the life on it. So I'm gonna put this back in the guild stash. Pretty solid ring going there for anyone who's still life based, needs cast speed, and needs res. But Lacerate Gladiator is a common popular build for bleed. I just don't like Lacerate as a skill. So I would recommend playing Lacerate and seeing if you like how it works first. And if you like it, then yeah, it's a good build. Look at the item that probably items are probably eliminated in our GSF. There are a couple people running heist. So there are some replicas that are on the market, but it is definitely a pain point. But there's like Reggie's who I don't know if he's streaming right now or not. He's one of the content creators in here, and he is running only heist until he gets his replica ferals first. So if you need a certain replica, you can always ask him to look out for it, kind of thing, if he doesn't already have it on there. Moist delving time. So we got a boat. You talk to the lady. You want a chart and narrate? Well, first you gotta get your chart. Oh, sorry. Lacerate Gladiator is a very solid build if you enjoy the playstyle of Lacerate Gladiator. I personally do not like how Lacerate works. Like, mapping with it is very clunky and kind of weird. So I don't like Lacerate. But it is a very solid it is a very solid build for people who enjoy the playstyle, and it is a very common way to play it. Gladiator is tanky. It has some bleed explosions, so it's pretty nice. Like I said, just go into like standard or something first and buy the skill and try out to see if you like the way Lacerate feels. If you don't, there's plenty of other bleed Gladiator builds, like bleed slams. I like bleed shield crush, which is not a popular build, and I don't recommend it. But there's other ways to play bleed that are really good. In fact, I think Incognito is playing a bleed slam build right now, but he's playing it on Juggernaut. I think he's following. I don't know who he's following though. Hopefully that was a little slower and easier to understand. Zish PoE has an amazing guide. You're following Zizarin? There you go. The guy from Bleed Glad is my league starter last league, tanky as fuck. Maybe I'll farm heist myself and get replica perfect form. Honestly, I was watching his stream earlier and I saw him see a perfect form replica, and then he didn't grab it because he didn't think he would have won it. So Once you get the oh yeah, the triple block shield. That shield now only drops for mercenaries. So yeah, once you get that shield, oh well, he's in the trade. You could just buy it probably. You have to keep changing the stance. Oh, for lacerate? Yeah, I don't want to change swap. All right. So moist delving. So you grab your chart that you want to run. The important part is like decide what shape you want and like obviously what levels you want. Because essentially when you run the chart, it puts it into your voyage pool to build your big voyage out later. So if you're looking for a certain one, make sure you're getting the shape you want. That kind of stuff. But I'm just gonna grab a random T sign. We grab our chart. We go to chart area. Put your chart into the chart area. You descend. And then once you finish... Oh, I have items in the capsule? Oh, shit. I have items in the capsule. All right, 1 second then. Hold on, my bad. Never cleaned up my stuff. I wish there was a take all button. There is a stash button. I don't like it doesn't put it into the div things by itself, but that's kind of cool. You can put it in your little dump tabs and stuff if you want. Let me put this in here. I don't like dumb bleeding. I finding something dumb build. Oh, I like bleed a lot, but I haven't played it in a bit because it's just like cold a lot more. But yeah, find you a build you like. There's lots of cool builds out there. Oh, the other thing incognito is I like to put on like it says disable auto lanterns because I have mine enabled. But if you want your lanterns to be automatically placed, make sure to talk to her and make it to where it's automatically placed. Otherwise, you gotta place it manually, which is definitely fine. It's just a different choice to make. All right, so we're here. This is how many lanterns you have to place. You press V by naturally for it to place them if you want to place them manually. You see it says place lantern V. Essentially for charts, what happens is if you just go to the edge, you want to go where you want to go, it drops a lantern, see? Because it's automatic for me, but you can place it down manually. And it expands the area you can be in the water. And what essentially you're looking for, like it's pointing towards where loot's at. So see how this the flame right there is green, it's pointing that way? That means there's treasure this way. See, boom, there's treasure. So if it has a flame, that means it's pointing towards where stuff is. So you can kind of like guide yourself a little bit on where you want to go. So here's more treasure. I ran in a random circle. And see, he has no flame. That means there's nothing nearby. So you kind of just go random circle like you were talking about. Looking for stuff. And then once you run out of lanterns, they will start to collapse and you have to run back through to get to your bathysphere before you drown. There we go. And last one. Let's see how it's getting shrinking now because the last one popped. Now I run back. You can see how it's shrinking. It's getting smaller. You have plenty of time to do it, but all of them will start shrinking. So, and more enemies will spawn as you're escaping. So you want to get back to your main thing and exit when you're happy. And it drops like some loot. So once you do that enough times, you can do what is called plan a voyage. So it's your voyages. And essentially you build your thing out. So like you come here and you're building like your thing, how you want to run it. You have to, at first you only have to do 4 for the starter one. And then eventually you have to always do 9. So I don't have enough to run it to show you fully the thing. But one thing you need to learn is if you read, it says right click to rotate. So if you need to rotate stuff, you can, because at the end of it, if it has a red line, you can't run it. You have to make sure it's connected or like it's pointing outwards kind of thing. So like this right here, the outward bonuses at the edge do give you benefits if you connect them, I'm pretty sure is how it works. Yeah, when you drop a lantern, there's a green flame pointing to the direction. I'll run one more small one for y'all to kind of show. But yeah, let me grab another one real quick. I'll grab one of these. Yeah, when you place down the lantern, if it has a green flame. There we go. So here we go. There's no lantern here, so your first one's obviously always a guess as to which direction you want to go in. But place it down. Let me clear out all the mess so you can actually visually see. But see how the little has a little green flame kind of pointing upwards on the lantern log trap. That means there's treasure that direction. So if I go this way, place it here. Yay. Well, it's not necessarily always treasure. Sometimes it's POIs. So it could be like large, because if you notice, whenever you enter an area, there's a bunch of like bones and stuff that get dusted, and you collect the dust because you're down here collecting the sulfur. That's how you use the crafting. So this was a large cluster of sulfur, which is what it was pointing to before. Yeah, and see, this one doesn't have a pointing anywhere, so there's no POIs nearby. So we'll just place it down randomly. No POIs nearby, so we just keep on going. And the POI thing is definitely more prevalent when you're doing voyages than when you are doing the smaller charts. The charts don't have a crazy amount of POIs, but the voyages do have a crazy amount of POIs. But see all that sulfur? There it is. All got sucked into the lantern. Like 400 dead man sulfur there. And then boom, we pushed the last lantern. Everything's collapsing, so we just got back to our biosphere. Bunch of dead man sulfur. That's the crafting material you use. And then we did that chart. So now that chart is part of our voyage options. And then the voyage is just essentially the charts are smaller versions. You run like a crazy amount of them. Like you run 9 at one time. It's a big thing. You'll have like 60 or 70 lanterns to place down in the whole map. You'll have multiple exit points where if you fill up your inventory, you can walk up to one, drop all your inventory into there, and tell it to go back to the ship. And that's also how you escape. Once you're done, you call down the biosphere and you get out once it comes down. Any other questions? I guess I'm here. Might as well do some boat stuff. F, or is it me? Oh no, I'm dropping some frames. I'm dropping some frames. Hopefully it's good in a little bit. If we butter, we buffer, we suffer. For ISP. These are all worse. Try again. I think buffering stopped now. So y'all should be good. But let me know if y'all are still like having issues. Oh, I don't think I can craft on that one for more stuff. Let me go double check. I think buffering's done, so I'm gonna take off the thing. Here, King, you dropped this. Yeah, so we can't craft on because it gave us the hybrid at a very low tier, and we also got max mana. Alright, we're gonna do one more all flame craft. Probably. Ooh, big number. Ooh, bigger number. And some res on it. All frame crafting OP chat. Look on this one. And there you go. It's not the best craft thing ever, but that costed me 3 chaos to make. And as you can see, this armor is definitely a lot worse. It's a framed picture. I love framed pictures. I can give it 6 sockets, but I can only link it 5, I think. And then I give me 2 white, non-white sockets. Suppose we get a blue. Perfect. There we go. We are losing a socket because we are losing Swift Affliction, but damage is fine. We wanted this for the defense. Ta-da! Ta-da, chat. Now our Wintertide, which has 1 point, we need to... Wintertide will be buffed. This needs to be flipped. 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 If you don't, I'm saying flip a lot. If you don't know what flip it, also, 6 link into the guild stash. Is it and sign? If you don't know what flipping is, if you have a level 20 support, I'm gonna make sure I don't have any more laying around real quick. You can change it over. I think that's pretty much it. Because this one's not done yet. Yeah, you can change it over to a 20 quality thing for 1. So I'll take this. Oopsie, I didn't break it up yet. For 1 gym cutter right here. We got 4 of them. These are all level 20 supports. You can see no qualities on them whatsoever. But all supports. Only work for supports now. They used to work for also skill gems, but only work for supports. You sell it like this. And then look, your result is you get a level 1 with 20 quality. So it saves you quite a few gym cutters, which are a little expensive on League launch, while giving you the quality. You have to re-level it, obviously, but I'd rather re-level it than quality it all up kind of thing, you know? It's an easy way to get the quality up on your supports on League launch. For those who didn't know. What? Today I learned? Yeah. It's what I always call flipping your supports. Because like see now, level 20 quality. Yay! 30 quality technically because of the gym socket max on this one. And once I get this level 20, I'll do that the same here as well. And the same thing here and the other one I have. But it used to work on skill gems and supports. And I want to say like 2 or 3 leagues back, they took away the skill part one. And it only works on supports now. But yeah, it saves you a shit ton of gym cutters doing that. Because like, yeah, you used to be able to do it with skill gems too. That's why these days I just run lab for my skill gems that I wanted on. Which is why I have a 20 quality Wintertide brand. And like most of my golems all my golems are 20 quality as well. The problem with gym sockets in a tabula using the Bringer of Rain. Man, I know tabula is just the way tabula is, but I really like the gym socket change thing they did this league. It's very, very cool. It makes just everything better. F me, I spent so much I'm sorry, buddy. But yeah, it's a good way. In trade, I used to because a lot of people don't seem to know the vendor recipe for it. So in trade, I used to just level up supports to 20, flip them, and then level them up to 20 again to make 20 supports. Like the fancy ones, like people like, oh, I want Arcane Surge or whatever the big meta was. And you would sell them for like divs because people didn't want to quality and level them up. So I would just do that in my offhand. And make a little bit of money here and there every once in a while. It was really cool. If you need to cry in a corner for about an hour. I'm sorry, buddy, but at least now you know. At least now you know. Alright, I got distracted. What else was I doing? Oh, we want to upgrade our shield next. And we also need to change our we need to level a discipline up, because it's gonna be a low level to start with. Oh shit, I already planned on it? Thanks, Pat Slinky. You a real one, buddy. I already planned for it. My goat. Alright. Let's look at energy shields. Also, for people in the private league, not everyone puts a price on their dump tabs. Some people put no price. Let's see if I can find an example real quick. Like, obviously, he's putting his stuff for chromatics. There's chaos. There's wisdoms. Right here. So no price set, this kind of stuff. The way to find it in the private league, this is for anyone. It's also pinned in my Discord for people who need to want to follow along with it. But set this to any, and then make sure you set this under trade filters. This works for the website as well, not just in game. Is that private league all right? Yes, this is for private league. Well, you can technically do it in trade too, but just because you whisper somebody in trade doesn't mean they'll give it to you. But if you set under trade filters, sale type to any, it is grayed out as any by default, but you have to actually select it to make it highlight for it to work in game. Because even though it highlights that it's saying any, it's actually showing no listed price by default if you don't select any. But I'll let you see things that are like this. So like if I want to decide if I can get it from Chafed, that kind of stuff. We have Emperor's Vigilance in the thing? Oh my god, chat. Are we going shield throw? Wait a second. Should we go shield throw, chat? Glancing Blows is bad for us defensively, though, so we don't want this necessarily. It's an easy way to cap your block as a witch, but you're taking 65% of every hit. You're not getting a true block experience in, you know? There's a Titanium on Ghazi who's online. Titanium on Chafed. What is there anyone that has a Shaper Influence shield? Yeah, I didn't think so. How does it look like this? Is there Mirror Strands on here? I just can't see. Oh, it's Ghazi anyway, doesn't matter. What's happening in here? We do a full fraction orb, but haven't used it. Not sure what to. Wait, I don't have to type hideout anymore. I keep forgetting about the hotkey button. How's Bill going? It's going great. I'm just doing some upgrades to switch to CI so that I do not have to invest in Chaos Res. We're gonna go throw some not divines, some chaos at the shield and just see if it gives me something cool. Thanks, Boat. Are you playing Wintertide as well? How's your build going? Honestly, wait. It's tier 4 flat. You could just throw an Exalt at it instead. We missed chance to block though. Cause I don't really need the spell damage. We'll just chaos it. Life gross. All life. They're all life. They're all gross. We're gonna go again. Play Winter Orb. I think my touch for Wintertide brand. How's Warbing go? Well, I guess if you're trying to switch, probably not great. What are the issues you're having with Warb? Ooh. All right, yoink. This gives us a lot of stuff we like. I mean, there's no res on here, but it's a lot of increased. Technically not more than what we currently have, though. Damn. I thought it was 100 energy shield. I know I was using the hybrid at first. Like, single target isn't great, TBH, and I'm a brand enjoyer. Oh, I fucking love brands. I too am a brand enjoyer. These are all worse. I'm not really hitting anything good. Honestly, the better way to craft is probably just harvest defense rolling or dense fossils, but I don't have either that, the juice or any of that right now. Oh no. Instability rolled. But Wintertide Brand's feeling good. Max Chaos Res, eh? I think it's full prefixes, so it doesn't really help. Alright, we'll do one more and then we're probably going to figure out. We'll miss out on increased block. But we can craft on like res here. I do it. We can craft on a res. Yeah, okay. We'll see what res we'll need when we're finished doing upgrade stuff. Yeah, Warb. I've seen some people talk about the different issues they're having with Warb. So I'm always curious to see how things are going for people. You never know who comes in for like looking for advice on stuff. All right, chat. I guess we can do gloves next. We'll do gloves and then we're gonna do the big swap. That's what we'll do. So for gloves, Paladin gloves are our best base. We're just constantly harassing Chafed for his loot. It's it's gonna be what? Any dot enjoyers? Oh, can I have that? You're in my guild. Wintertide Brand's going great though. Single target feels a lot better than it did last league. I don't know if you've played Wintertide previously, Corzon, but it's very very good. Obviously, I don't know what part of the game you're in, so I haven't got to the point to like do pinnacles and Ubers yet because I'm in like tier 12s. But the damage feels just like insanely more insanely improved. Also, this is like almost perfectly rolled. I'm gonna have to re-roll it, but that's really good. We throw in some chows at this in a second because I want to get the one that gives me recovery on kill. But this is a very good one. Honestly, it still gives me regenerate per kill recently, so maybe I'll just keep it anyway. Because Brew for Potency is very solid for when I swap to uptime stuff. Yeah, the Keystone doesn't stack with like Bone Chill, so it's not necessarily a damage buff, but you do get like a socket back, so you can put more damage on your Cold Snap, or you can utilize that for like something else in the build. So it's more of a which one do you prefer? I'm currently utilizing the extra socket and just I put a steel skin in my automation setup. That being said, you likely don't need to run brand recall anymore. I haven't swapped off of it yet, but with the duration of buff to the debuff, it matches your attached total duration. So after your brand expires, as you attach more on, the debuff will last until your next brand expires, essentially. So you might not need to do brand recall anymore, besides just wanting to take it through maps with you kind of stuff. So I probably don't need to do automation brand recall, and I'll just put this into like a cast when damage taken setup later. But for now, I'm just running with it because I'm too lazy to change. Thank you for the medium cluster, Seb. I appreciate it. Good find. Is he running maps with Shadow and I'm just interrupting him? That's so fucking funny. But we've already improved, like, we had 600 ES when we started. So even if we didn't swap to CI right now, like, we already have just 2,000 more hit pool. Which we might not swap to CI, right? Maybe we'll stick with this. My wife. What are we doing? I'm joking it a little bit. Make me stand out a little bit. Hydrate. I need to actually get my water too. After we get this thing from Chafed, I'm gonna go to the restroom, get my water. We'll raise the desk. Do all that stuff. So let me get this thing from Chafed real quick. We'll take a short little breaky. I hear Rocco meowing at me. Where's he at? Oh, he's sitting on the other desk looking at me. When we get back, we're gonna craft on this glove to give us a little more armor, a little more ES, because this gives it armor evasion, and it's not very good for us. So, yay, we'll do that soon. All right, get my water, bathroom break. Entertain yourselves. Rocco, entertain the chat. Do you want to show me stuff? Yeah, have fun. Spend a lot of time outdoors. All right, we'll probably find that. All right, we're gonna stand. I didn't grab my water now. I'll come and get that. Probably ADHD. You did.
People really want coffee to be sloop, but like, I don't want to give them my coffee. But I saw that they have a special edition coming out in October for like spooky time. So maybe I'll give her that one.
Hey, internet, are you okay? Am I still connected? My modem just like fell off and dropped on the ground. Anybody? Abby, go see if I'm still connected. No one's just off talking right now.
How do you have an idea?
Go. You're watching the stream, right? Go see if it's still on. Hi. What?
Hi.
Nice. Be back. Give Kitty a treat. Honestly, there's no one in here. Abby went to the store a little bit ago. I'm gonna refund your points for you, by the way. But Abby went to the store a little bit ago, and she bought a bunch of like toys and treats and stuff. So they're all playing with a couple of the new toys and stuff. They're not really in here. I refunded your points, so next time there's someone here, you can give it to them. All right, back to the boat. Oh wait, there's one here now. All right, if you wanna redeem the treat thing again, Vaj, you can. Rocco just showed up. Hi, buddy. I swear, every time I go to stand, he's like, "Okay, now I definitely want attention." Because he literally wasn't in here. And I think he heard this desk going up and he was like, time for my show. There you go, buddy. Thank you for the treats, Vaj. You heard treats? Yeah, you heard me say the word treats. He was like, alright, I'm in. He's just a baby, chat. Alright. What's happening when you grab the treat box? Yeah, we're just training the cats to know that if I'm talking to myself in the room, they have a potential to get treats if they come in here. Ooh, big dexterity. Oh, but everything else is kind of whatever on it. This is nice, but also kind of whatever. So we're going to probably do it again. Again. You do gamble today? I want Bree's money. I don't even... Bree showed up once. I haven't seen her again. I don't know if she's really hanging out like around and stuff. Oh, we got the instability tick. Come on. Give me lucky on my chaos orbs. Alright, we're getting high on the all flame, so on the instability, so that one might be good enough. We have open prefix and open suffix. So we could either use the craft res or craft on... I don't know what else we want to prefix. Or we could craft on like a things. Yeah, we'll keep this. And we can always bridge exalt, or sorry, ship exalt later. And hopefully that does hit 20%. You just nudge me? That's not very nice. Oh, I'm gonna be so angry. Double reds. We can put 2 golems in here. Alright. Usable. Usable. I need more quality on my stone golem, I realize that now. Oh, we're not using that anymore, so we can take that out.
You gotta get a slinky, 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 go, slinky, go!
S3B4S7I4 gifted a tier 1 sub to Julia_Ruby.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Julia, Sebastian. I appreciate the support. It means a lot to me. If that's also part of the goal to reach that MTX, hope you enjoy your MTX when you get it. All right, now we go to Faustus. And we start our respec. No longer need life nodes. Can't take that out yet. We take off this pretty much whole area. I don't like the MTX. I just like supporting when I can. I appreciate you, bud. No money's tight for a lot of people, so I just appreciate anyone who's able to do whatever they can. It means a lot. Also, you can just hang out. You don't have to spend stuff. I know money's tight for a lot of people. I appreciate you guys just hanging out, vibing with the community, hanging out with me. It's very sweet. Thank you so much. We're doing a big respec. Oh, I didn't connect here yet. All right, starting from here, let's go put points in. So we grab this for some good ES. This is all good. Stun threshold. Regenerate. This is good. This goes over. We got this. That's good. This is good. This is good. This is gonna grab this mastery. All that's fine. So back up to this way. Solid here. This gets actually taken off because we go through here now. Oh, I'm out of gold. All right, let's do we have regular regrets. I'm missing something. I'm supposed to have at least one more point. Technically, my plan has more than. Oh wait, I was 1 point over though. All right, so what am I? What did I miss? Oh, I don't use these anymore. I don't need this extra influence stuff here. And I was going for this, but I might just go for here and get working towards that cluster. Sweet, sweet cluster. All right, and that'll make it to where we can do this. We can do this, that. We need fire golem, and we need a stone golem. We have almost 4,000 ES. Yay. Our res is fine. We're immune to chaos now, and we just need to fix fire with the extra craft slots we have open. So here, we'll put on some fire res. I think this has no craft open, right? Yeah, that's fine. Do I need... I mean, this whole thing kind of needs to be replaced. There we go. That might be enough. There we go. Now we're capped on res. We have 3,300, which is a low number, but it's going to be okay. Like I said, I usually people get to 5,000. I'm going to wait. But now we're immune to chaos, and that's the important part for me. Yippee! We also are not freeze and all that kind of stuff immune anymore. So ailments can be a little painful. So we'll need to watch out for that. Probably gonna grab this to avoid being chilled on our boots. Yo, what's up, Tyler? There we go. Almost at 4,000. I didn't have my golems on a little bit ago. That's what the issue was. Okay. This is for me. Cool. Alright. Back to tier 12s. Oh yeah, Faj was wondering if we were still running the Power World server. And I said no one's really playing on it anymore. I don't know if Tyler still has it up if we moved it. Okay. I don't know the best way to get Faj that information, so I'll have to figure out or if you want to DM the information to let them play on it. Like I said, pretty much everyone's not playing on it, to my knowledge, at this point. You'll be mostly playing alone. Damage is still good. Oh, right, we did flip our support, so our damage will actually be a little bit lower because of the support flip. And also we went to more defensive options instead of offensive options. So keep that in mind. I'm reading rules. What means shitter? It's not Google. What is the context of shitter? What's the full sentence, like, context? Yeah, toilet is like the default generic meaning of it, but English does have like plays on words if like certain phrases are used. What do they call them? Idioms a lot? English uses a lot of idioms based stuff, so. But yeah, toilet is typically don't be a shitter. Yeah, so that's relating to toilet. So they don't want you to be something that, people take a shit in, a shitter kind of vibe. Don't be a toilet, yeah. Also, the cold res is still pretty high, actually. Never mind. Oh, you have the thing on. I'll have to look at it when we get back into town. Oh, I died. You're immortal to your not, chat. Next thing we need to do is get a golem of safeguarding. That'll also help with a bunch of the hits. Melee hits, specifically. And then we need to work on a recovery, which the cluster will help a little bit with. Ooh! See, recovery is super low without you getting like life on or ES on kill or having a bunch of ES on block. Because you can't just life flask your way up. I also still need to fix my flasks. Like, I don't need amethyst flask if I'm CI, right? I think I have your golem. I'll check out your map. Oh, yeah. I found another tincture for Incognito so he can craft on it himself. Just like for an improvement. It's like, my damage is Arf Enjoyer where? Oh, Arf Enjoyer's in the global. Central Jewel. Fire dot multi life. And some strength and dex. Oh, it's another thing. Oh well. Shadow's got it. It's fine. Because I think like Hannah and Jake are online. They could have seen it. You say don't throw shit at the fan? Hell yeah. Oh shit, he's ghosted? No! What? Oh, he did his teleport thingy? Oh, he went vulnerable, chat. I hate his wolf phase. Like I said, not having the recovery on block is a little painful. Also, our block's not maxed yet, so also a little painful. This is why you don't go at 3,000 energy shield and you wait until you get 5,000 plus to have yourself a little extra buffer. You died. Yeah. Rest in peace to my homie. He got hit by a bazooka. Oh, I don't have my thing on. I was pressing this for my curse, but it was turning off my energy shield. Well, that'll definitely hurt a little bit. Just losing a big chunk of my energy shield because I was turning it off by accident. I thought it was my curse. That's an oopsie whoopsies. The fortress. Oh shit. I had unnatural instinct? Log in, dude. Where's... I think No Blame you can use that. Where's No Blame? Time to stop working. Do. Oh, right, we didn't hydrate earlier either. Do hydrate. Let's just H2O. Also, he's my class. Oh, he's a Jedi. Yep. You turn in there? I wonder if now it's technically better not to scale more duration. That way you don't have to wait longer for your debuff to pop on a boss. Like you have to wait like 2-3 seconds. Like the less duration, the better. So your thing pops, start spreading it right away. And maybe we should focus more on cast speed. He has ramped up to max stacks quickly. Everyone's gonna want it. I don't care about the fortress if I get that shield. But he might keep it because there's a guy on his team doing cold dot. Yeah, so he might use himself too. Lightning converted to chaos damage. It's for me for later. Grab this last point. I think I said we weren't going to put any more points anywhere, which will save up 20 to unallocate this without having to regret. Still like a lot of mana. Whatever. On to the next map. Mineral pools. Witness me. There it is. Let's see. Why's my thing not popping? Hello? Ah! Ooh! The juicy hat. $500 ES helmet. That guy delving on Deadeye? He's playing like Icicle Miner or something like that. Maybe he's just a goat. You got a golem stack? If we get the stuff for it. I mean, if we don't get the stuff for it, then no. I'll probably just go into making an Archdemon helmet. But like, I have to go into Delve, get like the jewels, and all that kinds of stuff, as well as get the Dark Mind Doctor Golem stack. So it all just depends on what comes available. It'll be easier for me to make an Archdemon helmet than the Golem stack. Probably. Unless like people are delving like at their mind. Why do you ask? Also, sweet hat, my guy. Are you enjoying the boat crafting? I just died. Are you enjoying the boat crafting? This is for my wife? Okay. I got the helm. I was sitting in a tab. I wasn't sure if I was going to go stack a bill or not. I mean, if you don't use it and you want to offer it up to people, I mean, I'll take it and put it into my thing. And technically, yes, you don't need the other stuff because you can lightly golem stack beforehand. But yeah, just let me know. Appreciate you, bud. I really need to get if y'all get Shape. If y'all get a Shaper Shield, let me know. I really need to get some recovery on block to not feel like super squishy. Power Charge like that. What are you playing? Are you playing Warp? I just dropped an Unnatural Instinct a little bit ago. Do either the two of you need it? I was gonna check with my bow guy to see if you wanted it first, but if either you or Shad need it, you guys can have it. Shadow, sorry, not call him Shad. But if y'all don't need it, I don't want to put it in the public. If I'm gonna ask my bow guy first if he wants it. Ow. Good. I need to change my filter.
Everyone
This is too
loves
much
a
random
slinky.
junk.
You gotta get a slinky, 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 go, slinky, go!
Got Tube Tyler gifted a tier 1 sub to RJDNR.
Everyone loves a slinky. You gotta get a slinky, 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 go, slinky, go!
Got Tube Tyler gifted a tier 1 sub to BRVSTR 404.
Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, Tyler. I appreciate your continued support. Enjoy your MTX. I know you love a good spooky ghost pirate themed stuff, so hell yeah, dude. Okay, if you have anything, let me know. Like I said, I'm gonna ask my bow guy if he needs it, because he's gonna be going the one farming Legion eventually. So I figured I'd let him use it if the juicers didn't need it. I have it in my unlisted tab. Wait, that was discipline leveling up? Oh, it was the offhand discipline. I was like, I thought I had level 20 already. Gotta put a second one back there. Ow. Don't bully me. So maybe instead of going for Foulborn, Tollborn, I should be going for just shields. Because even a Foulborn Surrender that gives ES, flat ES on block is really good until you get a certain amount of armor anyway. Aegis is, only surpasses it when you're like 30k plus armor, I want to say it was, depending on how roll your flat is. So getting either an Aegis from tree or a Foulborn Surrender from tree is good. Whereas the Tollborn thing, honestly, I don't even know how much more of an improvement Tollborn is over just me making like a good scepter. Because since it lost the +1 level, that being said, the level scaling I think is increased. All right, after this map, we're gonna adjust our filter. I don't want to see all that stuff. Oh, we do have our gloves now that we care about at least. Let's go. We also try to hit our exposure on hit. Oh, we're saving points now. Do we have, how many pieces do we have? We don't have a lot. How many do we have, though? We have a little bit. This one gives us cold dot multi, if I remember correctly. We'll stick with that for now. This is usable. We don't have a lot of the blue one, so we're likely not hitting what we want. Wah, wah, wah. Don't want to bother you with questions, sorry, but what is the difference between follow and subscribe? It depends on. Also, you never bother me with questions. Feel free to ask things if you don't know. I'm happy to answer questions if I have the answer for you. If I don't have the answer for you, I'll try to help you find it at least. But leading to your question, it depends on what part of what platform you are. So, following on Twitch is just like, oh, it's a follower. I don't get extra money for that. It just kind of helps my brand grow because you get notified when I go live, so you might show up more often, kind of thing. If you want to get notified where I'm live, it also just makes the number go bigger, so a lot of people are interested because they're like, oh, this guy has X amount of followers / whatever. So if I ever get to the point where I grow to a point where people are interested in like sponsoring me for like an ad, they look at your follower count, that kind of stuff, and like your average views. Subscriber is you're paying money, which part of that money goes to Twitch and part of it goes to me. So it's a different way. It also makes it to where you don't have to watch ads if you're in a country that has ads or you're not using an ad blocker. But it gives more money directly to me. I want to say for USD, so the US dollar, it's like $6 or $7 to subscribe, and I get about half of that paid towards me from Twitch, and they get the other half. And then if you go to YouTube, where I have stuff, there's no followers there. It's just subscribes. They have what they call subscribe and membership. Subscribe on YouTube is essentially what follow is on Twitch. Memberships on YouTube is of what subscribe is on Twitch. Cool. I mean, if you need any clarifications or anything about that. Also, we're going to move back to sitting. I don't want to stand anymore. Yeah, the long short of it is following is free just to kind of like, show you're part of the community, that kind of stuff. Subscribing costs money, but it gets you, it gives me more money. So like you're supporting me a little bit more. And then it also makes it to where if you have ads, you will not have to see them anymore. Like, it removes ads from your viewing experience. So when you see the bot pop up, it says 3 minutes of ads are coming. You don't have to watch that as a subscriber. All right. Any more 12s, I think, is from that still. Can you elaborate on Arcanist brand? Apparently you can put spells into it. Yes. That being said, if you're playing a brand skill, before I go into Arcanist brand, if you're playing a brand skill like Wintertide brand, you should not be using Arcanist brand, because it goes against your brand count. So if you can only have 5 brands cast, and you cast Arcanist brand, it'll take away one of your Wintertides. But yeah, Arcanist brand, the way it works is essentially it's just like a brand, but you can put whatever you want, whatever spell you want into it. So people who don't play brands, but they use Arcanist brand as a way to cast their curses or their exposure, typically. So you put like Arcanist brand, Frostbomb, Frostbite into it, and then you attach the Arcanist brand to the enemy, and then it'll automatically cast those 2 spells for you. There's also builds that use Arcanist brand as a vessel to just cast other spells as like your main damage dealer. So I want to say Jung Roan or someone had like an Arcanist brand, Rolling Magma, or something like that, Saboteur at one point. And you just put like Rolling Magma with like 4 supports and Arcanist brand in there, and then you just it casts Rolling Magma. But yeah, Arcanist brand cast whatever spells are put into it whenever you cast it and attach it to an enemy. It's kind of like how you can turn any spell into a mine or a trap. You can turn any spell into a brand with Arcanist brand. It's kind of like that. Let me know if you need more clarification on that. Okay, I think I got it. I can't pay subscribing for you, but I will follow you with all my soul. Soul costs much more. It is no big deal. I tell people all the time, you don't have to subscribe or like donate or like give bits or whatever thing it is. Just you guys following and like showing up here and engaging with me in chat. That means a lot to me. I know times are hard money wise for a lot of people in the world. So just you being here is it's enough support for me, and I'm happy to have you guys here. You didn't tell me that. Cries at a corner. Are you finally back from your corner of crying after learning about the flipping supports, Seb? Sanguine physical spells? Yeah, so people you could technically cast physical spells as well. So you can cast like Exsanguinate from it, stuff like that. Reap. That being said, most people would rather cast those as mines because the brand still like Arcanist brand still follows Arcanist brand rules. Or sorry, brand rules, which is where to get the activation frequency up, you usually want to scale cast speed. Whereas with like mines, or you don't have to worry about cast speed. You just throw it and it do. So some people like to go mines instead, but you know that's fine. I guess now I have to go back. I'm sorry, Seb. I can pay, but I can't subscribe. You don't have to subscribe, bud. Or are you saying like your country does not allow subscribing is the issue? That's also okay. Don't worry about it. You hanging out here is good enough for me. I appreciate your willingness to want to support, but again, I don't know how your country necessarily is doing economy-wise, but a lot of people in the world are struggling financially. And I'm here mostly just because I'm playing games already. I want to build a community. I'm not here to try to be like a billionaire content creator or anything. If you have extra and you want to spend it, that's all great and grand, and it does help me out, but it is not a requirement for hanging out here. I don't want to know what that image. When is the twerk stream? Is that what it's gonna say? Yeah. I don't know, Abby. When are you gonna twerk on my stream? Chat. You know what? Let's start a donation goal or a sub goal. You know what? 5 subs, and we'll get Abby in here twerking on stream for you guys. She agrees to it. Trust. 5 subs is pretty cheap. That's a joke, chat. Not legally binding. Yeah, Abby twerk on stream. Almost worked, chat. We almost got him. That is so cute. Which one? The twerking duck or the other one? Or both. Why not? But I said after that map I was going to do my filters, and then I didn't do it. Hey, Valorwarp, I need those. There's a soul eater in there. Not gonna eat my soul, buddy. Oh, he might. I got frozen. I'm free. That being said, chat, if you happen to be watching the stream and you're like a millionaire or a billionaire, you are actually obligated to like donate like 6 million subs. Like, you just have to. That's like the only way for you to be somewhat ethical, you know? Any Oilers out there? Any trust fund babies? Smile. Chinese a cut too, Mr. Oilman. Yeah, I'll give you guys a pizza party. Smile. We're all a family here. Swipe, swipe. Vitality boon. This is iceberg, not glacier. I'm gonna say, is this glacier? No, glacier's the other one that has the goat man. Filter time. I remember. Oh, y'all were on the screen the whole time, and no one told me there wasn't any noise playing for you guys. I'm sorry, there was no noise for any viewers. My bad. Dun, 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 dun. I don't understand the difference between these two are. There's more edits to it though, so I'm gonna go with this one. All right. And then I'll just adjust this one based on, it's already adjusted a bunch. So we'll see how it looks. Go change to our week 1. Onward, I think is the one that we updated just now. 26, there it is. Save. Honestly, I just kind of want to delete the other one. I'll worry about that later. The flask we need to look out for, we already have a granite. It could obviously be better, so we can look for more granites. We definitely don't need a mana flask anymore. We don't need amethyst flask. We're CI now, so these need to be replaced. We need to definitely upgrade this from the level 4 one we got in the very beginning of the campaign. So look out for a new Quicksilver as well. We can get to the point where we can farm up Tides of Time belt. We can go into the mana or the Flask Mastery as well for some extra recovery. In our village, find oil. People were joking that US will come soon. Our government took everything. I'm sorry, buddy. Governments are pretty shit for a lot of countries. I don't know what country you live in, but I'm sorry that they took it and y'all weren't compensated for any of it. It is funny y'all made a joke about the US coming to take it though, because literally anytime we talk about oil in video games, me and my friends make fun of our own country, of the US. We play a lot of crafting like survival games. That like use oil and stuff for different components. We joke about that all the time. I'm glad that's the perception that my country has in the world. But yeah, sorry that your country took y'all's stuff. Hopefully y'all are compensated at least well enough for it. I hate this map. I think that's one of the Spectre starting unique amulets. Julia's probably asleep. Although they're not really playing Spectres, I don't think.
In my temple day, why do I welcome my friend?
Nice. See how it's like hiding all that stuff I don't want to see? Love that for me. Wait, I didn't see. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Because it was hiding it the whole time. That's why you didn't see it. Right? That's a joke you're making? Or did you actually want to see what Pilsner hides? You got the joke? Hell yeah. Oh shit, hello Aloy. Alright, let me get the blanket for Aloy. Aloy, if you sit here, I'm gonna brush you. Come here, sweetie. Come here. Aloy is, for anyone who is new here, is one of our oldest cats. She's our second oldest. She was my original baby that I found next to a dumpster. She's a pretty calico. You can kind of see her, I think. Yeah, you can see her head. She is like at this point, like 10 years oldish. Yeah, we got her when I was pretty much when we first started dating. So yeah, about 10, 11. She is likely our smartest cat, which also means that she is our most anxious cat. She does not like the brushing, but she needs it, so got a little bit before she ran away. All right. Also, Log, if you're still here, at any point, if you need like an update on my character, you can exclamation point profile and like see my character actively and like use that to import into POB. Or if you need me to, I can import the POB for you. What's he showcasing? Wand attacks. Oh, he's got another wand attack on it. Huge. What a KB legend. Or not KB, KF. Yeah, this is a Spectre thing. Okay. I was right. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Before I do this, do I need another 12? Looks like... Oh, yeah, I need one more right here. Okay. Oh, upgrade it to a 13. Well, I'm just going to use it here anyway. Doesn't matter if it upgraded. It needs it. As long as it's that level or higher and meets the requirements for completion, it's fine. Oop. Made a mistake there. Just like shotgunned myself. I'm frozen now. My ailment immunity. Get out of here, Delirium. Ooh. These guys are tanky. Hopefully that Void Scepter is something cool, like +1 all spells. Oh, wait, not that one. The non-fracture one. Oh, that's fracture too. What's not fracture? Oh!
Dominus exiled me too, you know.
Frozen again? Jesus, that freeze lasts forever. We definitely need to upgrade our Brine King so we can get our freeze immunity. But I haven't even found like one of the vessel things. Need divine vessels? Or like you have some? I'll give you one. I'll pick one. We'll put in the guild quest tab. I'll get in a bit. 'Cause I just want to get the freeze immunity on Brine King if I can. Because I dropped my purity of elements. Feeling the freezes happening. The lava will? Hell yeah. Are you just like farming lab or are you like running your fourth one or something? Run on fourth lab, got it. I also want to get that bloodline from the new mechanics, so eventually that'll be cool to test out, to see how the drowning domain works.
This work?
They already got my fourth one, and I'm not in a position to really farm Uber Lab right now. But eventually I will be farming it, so if no one else uses them, then I'll end up taking them eventually. But you can always talk in the guild chat and ask if people there. I don't know if y'all actually have guild chat shown, by the way. I feel like y'all never replied to anything I say in there. So make sure you have guild chat selected and toggled on. Because since we have a lot more people in the guild now, we've been talking a lot more in there with people offering items and stuff. You see it, but you're a trader? I don't think you... Didn't you just leave the guild the other day? I thought I saw you leave the guild. I thought maybe it's because he's playing trade and he doesn't want to be in a mostly private league guild. I don't see your name on here anymore, Faj. Show for you? Okay. Yeah, you can always post in there and see if anyone needs it. That's online. I guess it's something else? No, we're just playing private league. Honestly, if you want to just be a trade player, it's probably better for you not to be in the guild, because I don't know how many people are in the guild that still play like mostly trade. About 90% of us in the guild at least play the private league, and that's probably what we're just gonna be doing going forward. So it's cool for you to hang out with us, but I don't want you to feel pressured to stay in a guild that isn't really being able to support you. Fire damage. Super low roll. Chaos damage. All the worst things, chat. Alright, I think that is tier 12's being done, right? Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. 3-3, second sanity, let's go. Let's go! Getting that power spike. Alright, tier 13's up. We're going next. Oh, Beyond's invited to this party? People leave. Oh, he's just making a bunch of jewels. Bum, 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 bum. Tier 13. It's gaming time. Hell yeah. Best thing is, tomorrow, it's still gaming time. There's no work tomorrow for you. You know, go see the new Spider-Man movie? I am not, but I know some people in chat were talking about it. I'm not going mostly because I am so far behind on Marvel stuff. I haven't watched like any of the new movies. I'm still like need to watch some of the shows if I want to like keep up with the timeline stuff. That being said, I saw the teaser trailer for it and it looks really good for the Spider-Man movie. IMAX, you bougie? Holy shit. Rose film for it? Yeah, but typically IMAX stuff is relatively expensive on an already expensive outing. For me. I'm not a big moviegoer these days. Like I said, there's a place called Movie Tavern. I'm not sure how big its reach is, like nationally or anything. There's a place called Movie Tavern. They serve like full-on meals and stuff. They bring it to your chair, and the chairs are super comfy. The tickets are more expensive than like going to an AMC regular theater, but if you want like a dining experience, it's while you're also watching a movie. It's pretty good. I'm flying first class. Catch me in the back by the toilets. Yeah. But yeah, I want to see it eventually. I really just need to get back into watching more Marvel stuff. Like me and Tyler were watching all the Marvel stuff in timeline order before I started streaming. And then I started streaming, I just don't have as much time to sit in Discord and watch stuff for hours. I think he continued it with his kids and stuff. But I need to catch back up to that. These should be good too. I'm less hyped for the Doomsday trailers than I was for the Spider-Man one. I don't know what it is about it. I think maybe it's like Spider-Man more as like a just character concept. Who's your favorite Spider-Man? Okay, so I'm not as big of a nerd to know all the necessary Spider-Mans. We're talking about like just the movie ones who's played it. Honestly, they're all good for their different reasons. I mean, Tobey's good for obviously nostalgic reasons, but like overall, like as a story, I don't say his is the best Spider-Man. It's just more of a nostalgia thing. Andrew Garfield did a great job. I think Tom Holland does actually a really good job at a modern day Spider-Man. But I don't know comic accuracy stuff. Like people are like, oh, this is not accurate. But Andrew, I like Andrew a lot. I think he was really good. Yeah, Andrew and Tom are probably my favorite too. But like I said, doesn't mean Tobey's just worse. I think it's just movies were just worse then, especially comic movies and stuff. Oh yeah, Toby as a person is a piece of shit, I heard. Yeah, if we're talking about like personalities of the actor and not like their portrayal of a character in a movie, pretty sure Toby is definitely the worst one of the three. I've heard like some pretty brutal stories with him. I'm frozen. Yeah, I need to get the freeze thing. Alright. Finish this map. Remember that I need to get freeze immunity so I can stand next to things and not freeze and die. Tyler's playing Wintertide brand. He can answer for himself, but he's playing Wintertide brand. Tyler, Jake, and my wife in the private league playing Wintertide brand. And then there's another, like, I think Girl ASMR, part of the Juicer group, is playing Cold Dot. They're playing Occultists, not Elementalists. And they're definitely not following me. They're a Juicer person, so they're probably following someone else. I don't think any of the main 4 guides that are out use Occultists. Maybe they're just cold dotting until they can warb. No blame. Do you use / want this? I found it. And I was like, I think bow people like this. Let me make sure before I offer it to anyone else. Offered it to Shadow, the juicer guy, and Chase first. And I was like, if they don't need it, we'll offer it to No Blame. And if No Blame doesn't need it, then I'll let anyone in the guild grab it. There's also something else that I have for No Blame, right? Maybe not. Oh, cool shield. So not bad shield for anyone going into Wintertide stuff, because you can craft on chance to block on here. Or more res. Need that when I have HUD Hunter. Alright. If I offer to other people, though, it might not be here again. So I'll just give it to you. You can hold it in your project tab. Or, if you have someone you trust, you want to lend it to them, let them use it until you get your head hunter. That's something a lot of people do. Is like, oh, I don't need it right now. I'll need it back later. You can handle that, though. I don't want to handle it. It's a you thing. Oh, wrong tabs. Thank you. No problem, bud. I said I was going to do something. Ah, Jake gave me a divine vessel. Wait. Jacob? Jacob? Oh, you put it in here. Never mind, I found it, Jacob. Thank you. Alright, we need to get the freeze immunity, so I need to capture Captain Tanner Lightfoot. Where's the tan man? I don't need to run all my corrupt maps, though. I don't want to waste it on not progression-based maps, so let's just get T11 white map. Is that power still out? There was... Man, earlier, I was like, oh, you had an item I wanted. I got one from Chafe, though, so I'm fine. But when your power gets back on, let me know so we can run some unique maps. What's the skill rotation for killing bosses? Cold Snap? Well, I guess technically throw in your Wintertides, because you want them to start ticking up. Then Cold Snap, and then just Frost Bomb, Frostbite. And then you can hang out and run around circles until your brands expire, kind of thing. Did you find out why your power's out, by the way? That being said, if you have the cold exposure on hit, you don't need a frost bomb, obviously. I don't have mine yet because I didn't get the currency to do it. Still Godsy's power? Oh, shit. But yeah, you want to get your brand started so they're ticking. And you want to cold snap them so you get the bone chill / bitter frost effect. And then apply your curses and exposure afterwards. If you have to do it separately. And then you just kind of run around in circles for a bit. That being said, I don't think we need brand recall anymore. I said it in my day 1 update video, and I'm gonna say it to everyone else. I'm currently using it because I'm just too lazy to change it. But I don't think we need bolt brand recall anymore. So if you don't want to use it, take it off. Use the gems with something else. Do like a cast when damage taken, like molten shell setup or something like that.
Even an ignoramus.
Message. Oh, it's just Icky posting weird pictures again? Got it. Just some outage with power companies. That's maybe fix it at 12 a.m., but it's just never correct anyways. So we fixed it midnight? That sucks. Are you off tomorrow? Or is this like too much taking your whole last day off from playing League Start weekend? Off for 3 more days? At least you got that, I guess, but still sucks though. I'll hold off completing my unique maps if your power doesn't come back on. So, Sebastian, if you want to run yours, you can. I'm going to wait for Godsy to be able to play. Might not be till tomorrow since his power's out. And you can always join us tomorrow and stuff too. If you're around, Sebastian. Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't really need the completion points. I'll eventually want like the craft stuff, but I'm not at the point right now where I necessarily need like I don't have like multiple divs to spend on you know, multi-mod crafting or anything. So I'm not necessarily super worried about it. Also, I don't even know if I have the multi-mod crafting maps. Wait, 2. Aww. They're sweet. What a sweet community. Plus, to be honest, waiting another day, like that, doesn't cost me anything. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I need these points. But at the same time, it allows more people time to catch up. Because we still have a lot of players who are a little bit slower, either don't play enough or as much as like I do. So giving them time to kind of catch up to be able to participate is always a good thing to do.
Do it. Absolutely. Hate myself. Hate the dog. You're mine.
Yeah. Like, Incognito just finished campaign today for his first time ever. PoE experience, so woo. No Blame is still in Axe and maybe wrapping up today. And then we have, like, you know, our friends who are, like, in the middle of, like, mapping and stuff still, early maps. So plenty of people are kind of, like, right towards the end of the campaign, early mapping. If I wait one more day, they'll be good to probably have, like, a full squad to run unique map posts. And then I have some duplicate unique maps too, so if we have too many people, I can at least give my duplicate maps to the guild for people to be able to run stuff. I do need to make, once I finish a lot of stuff, I need to make a harvest tree. I don't want to farm harvest right now while it's not invested into it, but there's a lot of crafting potential in harvest to like make improvements to your gear. And in a private league, it's easier to farm the harvest stuff than it is to farm fossil stuff. Because fossils are also really good if you're in like trade. Well, I don't know how trade is anymore. I don't know if people are really farming a lot of that fossils anymore. Where's Tanner? Tanner, come here. Give me your soul, buddy. Yoink. My soul now. And we can right click on this. Boom. Freeze immunity. We did it, chat.
Hello. Journey well.
Harry's bite. Oh, his bite. It's some crypt armor that you can. Honestly, honestly, that's pretty good for like a little crypt armor. It's 19 suppress. I don't know what you would want to unveil here, so I think I'm just gonna leave this for someone who might want it. Tier 2 chaos res and unveil. The ES evasion is not like the best, right? But it does have 100 life, so if you're like a hybrid instead of CI, you get a good chunk of life with it. Yeah, I'll just put it. I'm not gonna unveil that. I'll put it in there. Same thing here. This is a fracture unveil, so I'm not gonna unveil this either. Leave that for someone else. Cast speed, all attributes, crit, mana. Not sure what I would use, so we'll just leave it in there. That's full. Chuck it in there. All right, Tanner. Bye. Take me to the beach? Thank you for following Wazara Gaming. Appreciate your support. Let me know if you have any questions. Welcome to the Vibrators. That's what they call themselves because they rate vibes. Hey, hello. Like the only time I see people type that is very often in like Final Fantasy 14, but I haven't played Final Fantasy 14 in a minute, so. I feel like every time I join a dungeon of Final Fantasy 14, someone types that emote. Vibrators, Lamau, yeah. Gotta rate them vibes. Are the vibes good? Maybe. Questionable. I played a bit of Final Fantasy 14. Not one of the wild chat. Identified him immediately. I haven't played in a minute. Me and my friend group and my like wife and stuff, we occasionally get into it and play. I still technically haven't beaten the main story quest through all the expansions yet. I'm a big Reaper, Dark Knight, or is it Black Knight? I can't remember. Enjoyer. I'm very edgy in Final Fantasy. That being said, I also like Dancer a lot. Dancer's a banger. I last played the purple thing. Forgot the name of the expansion. Tyler? I don't know if he's listening. I say Tyler knows a lot more about the Final Fantasy lore than I do. I go there for the vibes. We just like to hang out, do little quests. We don't really do a lot of like dungeons and raids too much. I don't play MMOs as seriously as I did growing up, where I used to do like competitive raiding and WoW and stuff. Now it's all just about hanging out, having a good time with my friends. Yeah, welcome to the channel. Are you playing some Path of Exile? I would imagine so. What's your league start? How's it going?
I'm afraid the only option.
Playing dot? Are you playing Wintertide or just regular cold dot or one of the other 1,000 dots? I freaking love dots. Oh, it says cold dot. It is an emote that took it over. I saw it now. Cold dot's amazing. Wintertide and cold snap? Hell yeah. Oh. Wintertide's so good. I'm glad it got buffed. I got mostly just because it made other people interested in playing the build. I played it for 3 of the last 4 leagues as my league starter. And I've just loved the playstyle. And the buffs feel so good. I'm glad more people are getting interested in it. Frigid Wake? Yeah, I would go Frigid Wake for Occultist if I were playing Occultist as a second. Get that big damage and that freeze and chill immunity, I believe, right? Also, congrats on your second ascendancy, bud. Guess that means you passed it. I'm trying to figure out defenses, though. If I will be able to play on hardcore afterwards during a campaign, was fine, but I wonder if it was possible to get more block and stuff. Sort of farm the Atlas. I'll continue later. If you're in hardcore, you'll definitely want to probably, play a lot more, obviously, carefully and slowly, and go into more defensive passives than I do on my guides. Because I'm a softcore player, and I limit test. Like, if you're following my day 1 POB, I literally say to my chat all the time, I don't upgrade my defenses until the game punishes me enough to upgrade them. And I say, if I die 3 times in one map, that's enough of a punish, and I have to upgrade defenses. But people do play Cold Dot in, like previously, even before like the updates and stuff, they play Cold Dot in hardcore. So if you look at like PoE Ninja and look at the hardcore stuff, you'll probably get a better idea what to focus on. But like freeze and chill is obviously a great defensive layer itself, and then you just make sure to invest a lot more into the defensive layer. Getting block is pretty good, but the bigger thing to focus on is also getting block on recovery, or recovery on block. So Aegis Aurora, Shaper Rare Shield is can be crafted with ES on block or life on block if you're going life based instead of ES based. The Surrender can give you life on block, or Foulborn Surrender can give you ES on block. So those are all good ways to kind of get that in there. Other than that, focus on recovery. So high regeneration, recover on kill, which you can get on like medium clusters, that kinds of stuff. Yeah, I personally don't play hardcore because I'm old, slow, and lazy. But I can have some advice for people who are interested in that playstyle to kind of help guide you a certain way if you need help. Huzzah! Way to go, State Salter. Anyway, let me refresh my things, make sure no one needs help anywhere. Perfect. That guy's good. I help people a lot on between streams and stuff with like questions and POB stuff on Reddit. So that's why I was making sure they didn't have any follow-up questions. And that guy's good. Excellent. Yeah, I'll do that now. I don't like to start hardcore unless the build I'm already familiar with while it's hardcore. And no, or I think I can handle. It's like plan for 1 month into the league. Validate my findings. That's fair. That's a good thing about hardcore these days, though, is that if you die in hardcore, you just go to softcore. You can always start hardcore, and then just do your month findings in softcore once if you die. If you ever want to, like, do that, but you obviously don't have to do that. But they did change that a few leagues ago to where you just go to softcore after you die. It's a little easier for people to do things, test that stuff. Oh, wait. She has an invite ready. Well, I'm gonna finish this map first, and then I'll go to the invite, I guess. Right now, we're in the early transition into my CI setup. I tell people not to go into CI before you have 5k ES. You may notice that I have less than 4k ES. Don't do what I do, just do what I say. No, but in a realer sense, if you go CI at a lower threshold, you'll obviously eat more deaths just to having a low hit pool. I'm okay with those deaths, but I don't recommend for everyone, because people are going to be like, I'm dying. You'll feel better at 5k than you do at 3k. And the same for any threshold after that. 6k feels better than 5k. So... learn that from my mom. Do what I say, now what I do, yeah. No, I'm pretty sure your mom definitely said, don't go CI without 5k ES. That was the lesson you learned from your mom, right? Your mom's a true gamer. Wise in the ways of chaos inoculation. Of course, yeah. Oh, guess what? We're in arcade now. If we find the hideout, I should let Bree know, I think. Because she was the one looking for the hideout. But she wants to get one of those anime hideouts. Not Tubi's bidding over, chat. She wants a One Piece one. Honestly, the ghosted thing for the league mechanic, if you get that with like a speed shrine, you just feel so fast. I have a mage blood of speed now. But I'm still fragile, don't hit me. Got a titanium shield here? I don't really pick that up. Oh, yeah, I'll pick it up, actually. You never know what people might need. We're still early in the league, so I want to put stuff into the dump tabs. People can, if it happens to be some cool stuff there for them, they can just use it. That's what dump tabs are for. Alright, no... whatchamacallit, so we're out. In fact, we need to make one of these our personal... Why are you here? Make one of these our... Project Slinky. I guess I have Dumpy for that. P-League! What's up, Winnaby? How you been, bud? Sorry, I yelled that really loud. What's up, Winnaby? Our league. It should auto-accept you if you join. If it doesn't, let me know and I can go accept you. Welcome to the club. Oh, is that? No, hypothermia is still taking over? Okay. You could flip that one. I'll just wait for the other one to be done, though. And I'll flip them at the same time. Alright. Ow. Oh, wait, no. I want it to be 2 chaos. That's what we had to identify which one's where. Sorry. I saw my friend post something. Bum, bum, bum. On the world. Hi, Slinky. I was watching Miss Ruby and was like, this looks fun. Hey, who's Miss Ruby? Wait, is Julia's last name Ruby? Wait. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out if it is Julia Ruby. Okay, yeah. Wimby, you know so many people. To be fair, I know Ruby from your chat. Oh shit. Wimby, I know so many people, and you know them through me. All right, what was I doing? Oh right, I need to set up tabs. So this goes to Project Slinky now. This technically is Project Slinky, but also just for Ruby, essentially. So Project Slinky. This you can put Sanctum here. This is called Jake's Smut Library. Excellent. Oh my god, Abby's giant penis haver? Yeah. That's my wife. Yep. That's a giant penis haver. Oh, it's like warrants? Probably. What warrants public? Ba-dum. All right, what was I focused on? I'm sorry, I got distracted because people are like messaging. What does ritual bring over? Like omens? I'll do that. Cool. The rest of this will just be dump tabs for stuff, probably. Alright, back to the grind. Oh, wait, no, not back to the grind. Not back to the grind. Maybe even witness. I have an invite to do. Almost forgot. But I remember. Yeah, so throw your brands down if the person who asked the question about single target is still here. And then boom. Run in circles, throw brands down. Put on your Vol Cold Snap if you got it. Because big giga damage. Brands down. Curse. Watch things just slowly melt away. Or freeze away, I suppose. And they're done. And done. What builds have been emerging as top options? In the private league or in like just PoE 1 as a community? Because I don't know the meta outside of the other than what people are talking about a lot, at least. But I can always go check PoE Ninja for you and see what the popular stuff is right now. If we look at the leaderboard for the league, you can kind of see who's on top and whatnot, which I'll go do that for you. So Shadow, who is the juicer, in fact, most people up here are juicers, except for Anivia. I guess Anivia is our juicer, but like this is part of the juicer squad, the top 3 of these guys. He's playing KF Totems. I think Ferbs is just playing eventually Castwall Stun Chieftain. Chafed is playing Warb Elementalist. I don't know what Scuba's playing. I think Danny's was playing Slam Zerker. This is probably just, I don't know what Chubby Buddy is doing. Probably just some kind of Lightning Arrow Deadeye. Scuba's playing Cold Dot. I assume not following me because they're a juicer as well. Probably following themselves. Reggie says I was playing Flicker. He says I see Flicker. Slicker Slayer. There's me, Cold Dot Elementalist. There's another Cold Dot Elementalist right here. So we have 3 Cold Dot Elementalists in the top 10. Ghazi is playing Stormburst Totems. Trinat. I keep forgetting how to. Triunt is playing BFBB Assassin. And after that, it gets a little murky. I don't know everyone else's stuff. Like I know some of the stuff, but like it gets a little murky after that. But there are probably like 4 or 5 Cold Dot Elementalists in this league. I was wondering a Chaos Dot. So Garatha, I want to say put out a Chaos Dot Occultist in partner with Zizarin League Start. If you want to look at that, and I think Garatha plays Hardcore. Maybe they don't. I don't actually know, but you can always see how they're doing because I think they're playing it as an actual thing. For meta, it's probably mostly Warb because that's what Fubgun's playing. Yeah. So Winter Orb is almost 20% of the player base. Righteous Fire, Penance Brand, Poison, and then after Righteous Fire, it's like 3 to 2% for a lot of skills. So, gotta play what you think is cool. Good variety down here once you get past Warb. He's on softcore? Okay. So yeah. To be fair, Witch is not the most tanky on League Start. Warp looked ass to me, but I like clear with single target. A lot of people were complaining. I had someone literally come in chat earlier today and complain that they're thinking about switching to Dot because the single target on Warp is pretty bad. But yeah, I want to say if you're playing like a Witch, especially not a Necromancer Witch, you're gonna be a little squishy unless you invest like more into defenses than you do offenses. That being said, I've invested over offenses. Like my offense is actually probably way better than I need to be right now. Not way better, but like better. Even on hardcore solo stuff, Warb is the most played. That's nuts to me. Is it? Let's go look at it real quick. All flame. Yeah, well, to be fair, it was like 4 big streamers all put out warp guides, and everyone was hyping up warp, so it was a really popular one. So yeah, so warp, slams, and Arch's Fire seem like the best ones for there. Hey, Cold Snap's here. Wintertide's here. Look at that, we did it. So yeah, Wintertide's not bad. There's dozens of us. But yeah, that's kind of a meta breakdown. Did I kill Maven? I think I did. Okay, I did. Not Maven, but like the invite. I didn't kill Maven yet. His Blessed Knight? I mean, it is going to be still a Elementalist, so the defenses are probably going to be whatever Elementalist defense would be. But that looks nice. I assume they use the Havoc one? Or is he like doing the cooldown one? They did reduce the cooldown to be quicker. But I imagine the defenses are the same as any Elementalist Ignite build. So like Pinnacle Ignite and that kind of stuff. A Ducat. Rerolls the rim type of a chart, potentially change the connections it will have when charted. Let me say the great thing about Witch is if you end up not liking one build on it, there's like 1,000 good builds on Elementalists and like Witch in general. So you can always spec off of it. This was a lot of people about War, but I was like, if you end up not liking War, it's not hard to go into literally most other starters. So test it out if you want to. That being said, I don't like Warb. I don't like the stopping the channel thing. I know it gets a little bit better, but I just don't like it. I don't want to struggle for like a week to get to a point where my build feels good. I already posted someone says Wintertide Elementalist Day 1 update video. It looked pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I'm having a banger time with it. And good news is all the gear that I end up not using anymore just goes right back into the league to go to someone else. You surprised how the new rings and the ghosted league chests make it feel? Wait, what rings? I haven't looked at any of the new uniques and stuff. Is there some cool new unique rings? Oh, the cast speed rings. Yeah, the cast speed rings are actually really good. I haven't crafted me a good one yet. I'm still using a Lehu ball, and I have this, which is actually needs to be replaced. But the cast speed rings, when I was leveling and using them, I was like, ooh, extra cast speed's always lovely. Oh, you're talking about for Warb. I was talking about for me. It's also good for me. I also like cast speed. Chafe's playing Warb. Yeah, if you're a juicer person, I'm assuming Warb is fine. I just don't have it in me to be like you guys. Are you level 90 with a No! I haven't replaced a lot of my gear. I was replacing my gear earlier, but only one person has like a lot of bases and stuff available. And they yelled at me because I whispered them too many times. So I stopped replacing my gear after like the third time. I was like, you know what? This is good enough. Roll out. Yeah. I actively told people, I was like, don't do what I'm doing. What I'm doing is not correct. I am just so lazy and don't want to worry about chaos res. And the further you push into reds, the more chaos damage becomes prevalent. So I was like, I'm just gonna early swap to it and deal with the pain of it. It's gonna be fine. But I don't recommend it for any normal person in the world. It is literally just a me thing. There's so many other things I should have done before swapping to it. Like Chafe's probably swapping in a much more correct sense. So I mean, yeah, just Pantheon. And, well, I have the mastery for ES helps with stun build up as well, or the stun threshold, so it helps a little bit. But yeah, it's just Brian King. Still need the safeguard golem. I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, I don't really need flame golem, and that'll help you with a little tankiness. And when I go into golem stacking, I use that as the part of it. So yeah, if you have one, I'll grab it. Because flame golem can take a back seat for a bit. On request? Hell yeah. Thank you, my goat. This guy's getting spooned. Not anymore. Actually, wait, there's an area over here I want to explore. But yeah, Chafe linked his very cool hat earlier, and it had like 500 ES on it. And I was like, what a juicy hat. I did get my rhymes gaze today, though. Shadow, someone told me Shadow found one, an extra one, I assume. So I got a rhymes gaze this morning when I got on. So at least I have the damage. Do I need to be in the Discord? Either Discord is not required. So we have my personal Discord, which has its own subsection for Private League. And then Fishy made a Discord specifically for people in the Private League. That being said, I don't really use that one. But I am in there. You don't have to be in either of them, but we do have cat picks, as Abby said. But it's not a requirement. Your best bet for if you want to like participate is just being in the global channel in game. If you don't want to be part of a Discord, just join the global. That's where everyone's posting kind of items and talking and stuff like that. I have Ungles. Nice. It's giant penis haver. That's giant penis haver in the flesh right there. In the giant penis flesh. Can we give it a shot? Hell yeah. I don't remember what I was doing with points. Oh, I was going here for a cluster. Which I can't invest into yet. I might just take points off to put 3 points in. Where do I want to steal 3 points? I guess I can steal from here, but I like the mana regeneration. I can take these 2 points off, probably. Only 12, so I'll still be capped on it. Take those 2 off. Yoink, yoink. That gives me at least one of these. Give me the regen one. Oop. The Private League's really fun. I had a great time with it. I hope everyone else is as well. I haven't seen anyone leave yet. There were some people who left it almost immediately the first time we did it last time because they just were like, I can't instantly buy the things I want. Which is fair. I think most people are having a good time with it so far. You can use the vines to roll up the Dragon Fang in the crafting bench. Are y'all divining some Dragon Fangs? Y'all hit Wintertide. Oh shit, y'all have a cold dot person. Are they playing Wintertide cold dot or like Vortex or Creeping Frost or other cold dot? If they're not playing Wintertide and you do hit Wintertide, let me know. I have no idea, not gonna lie. That's fair. Honestly, when Ferbs told me that one of y'all was playing Cold Dot, I thought it was gonna be you. But I don't know the other person. I only know you, Musa, Shadow, and Ferbs. I don't know the new people that came in with y'all, so I had no idea who that was. I knew it wasn't gonna be Shadow. Already found a cane unraveling? That's the power charge cane now, right? I think so. Yeah, got one for you right here. Pretty okay roll on the damage over time multiplier as well. I think we might have another one in the guild too. Okay, I lied about the guild one. Lurker getting I killed Uberman 16 times. Let me know when you're. I don't think you're in our guild, so just let me know when you're in the league, and I'll give it to you. Maybe. 5% cast speed. I'm a rage. How much cash should I farm? No, that's not how this works. No, it's free. You say I'm here. Can I have the thing? And I give it to you. We don't do trading. This is a group found thing. If I don't want the item and I have it, and you want the item, then I give it to you, and then you just have the item. It's a group found buddy league. They had someone earlier trying to do some trade stuff, and honestly, I was also going to type in chat and be like, "You don't do that. Don't do that, please." Like, oh, I really want this item that you have. Please. I'll give you like this. I'm like, no. It's either free or you don't have it. Yeah, so just let me know when you want it. And it'll be yours. OP giant strap haver. You guys are getting paid? Oh shit, right. I got a free thing from in here. Yoink. Where's it at? Yoink. Oh, I have to quality it back up now. I'll have to quality it up. I need to run labs. Is anyone running labs and wants to add quality in my gym for me? Is lab good today? I'm just gonna level up him offhand for now. I'll worry about it later. Lab sucked. I did my Uber. It's awful. All right. Well, we're not. I'll wait till it resets soon. I think, right? Oh, this is a 14. What? I'm doing 13s. Okay, there we go. Oh, because it corrupted and went up to 14. That's what happened. Got it. But yeah, just let me know when you sign on, Winby, and I will, like, if you just message me, either whisper me, or if you want to message me in the global chat. I'll let you know. I'll give it to you. There's literally no trade required. It is a high giant strap haver. All right. Is there anything else you want? I like leveling uniques and stuff like that. Not a lot of them, but like, you know, I have like Crown of Thorns if you want that, or a thrill seal. I don't know what kind of things you're looking for. I got some Dowager's tenure. Alright. Well, my tab will be public. It's not public right now, so I'm gonna make it public, and you can just search on the thing if you want it. If you need like some kind of leveling stuff. I don't have Bane of Connotation now. I will be running lab of probably tomorrow, I would imagine. Because I need to qualify up my new golems and some other stuff still. So if you don't get it before then, I mean, I'll be running some lab. If the reset is good. If the reset's bad, then what are you gonna do? Alright. This tab is public though, so you should be able to find stuff if you end up being like unique spirit leveling or anything like that. If I have it. And I would invite you to the guild, but I assume you're already in like your own guild stuff, so. But if you're not and you want to be in the guild, let me know, I'll send you an invite. I'll blow it up, chat. That's on the 3KES. You're not in the Discord, right? So I was gonna say in the Discord we have a pinned message for it. So for trading things, the best thing to usually do is because not everyone puts a price on their tabs, so sometimes it will be unpriced. So you want to change up here to any. You can do this on the website too. And you want to go to trade filters, and you want to go to sale type. It will say it's on any, but it's not really on any. So make sure you select any, and it highlights like this. And you just search the item you want. So if you're looking for like, boots. If you have the name, you can search for the name. If you want something specific, but you can be like, unique, please. And then boom. And like I said, some people have stuff listed, like Chafed has his listed for Chrome, so it'll show up without the special stuff. But you can see like right here, no price set, but it still shows up, and you can whisper them for whatever they may have. But yeah, just any here, and then any under sale type, and then you should be able to search anything that is public in the private league. And you can do that on the trade site too. And you don't have to. The cost is not a real cost. So like he's not actually getting a Chrome. It's just an easy way for people to be able to find stuff, or him to identify what tab it's in, that kind of stuff. So you don't actually give him a Chrome. What's up, my guy? How you doing, bud? Thank you for the subscription on YouTube, Roland. I appreciate the support. Let me know if you have any questions, bud. There's also, again, if you end up joining our guild, we have like a whole dump tab. Oh my goodness. A whole dump tab full of like starter rares and stuff. Like, look at this. 5 links in here. Starter boots, like level 4 movement speed boots and stuff. 6 movement speed boots. So like, a bunch of shit in here. Which will be cleaned out in a few days. I'm just letting people, obviously, get to use it, because a lot of people are still just now starting or anything like that. Blayfall Assassin to get through the campaign? Hell yeah, dude. We have someone in a private league playing Blayfall Assassin. Oh, reduced armor, reduced block. Okay, I can join the guild. Alright. There you go. You have me at free stuff, yeah. Anything in the guild is totally free. Anything in a unique tab. The only thing I would say, the only rule we have is that if it's in the one tab that's called request, don't take anything out of there unless it's for you, because it's usually like someone's like, oh, I need this item. They're like, oh, it's in the request tab for you, and they'll pick it up later when they have time. But every other tab, currency, unique, gems tabs, all the dump tabs, take as much as you want. All that stuff is for free. Oh my god, I'm like just getting... Oh, it's the armor. I'm getting clicked on the armor. Alright, so we gotta start filtering out for reduced armor. Because we're getting blown up by like just getting massively hit by a bunch of damage without any armor block on. Especially those guys. They like off-screen shoot like just a wave of things. What kind of Bladefall Assassin are you? Are you doing like a Spell Slinger? Or are you doing a certain element or poison? Spell Slinger? Oh yeah. I saw a few people talking about that on Reddit. Oh, you're switching to K-Bach eventually? Interesting. I don't think I've seen anyone talk about K-Bach Assassin. Or are you changing to a different ascendancy later? Kind of thing. No! No! Okay. Don't yell at me. Velcro is the ascendancy passive. Well, K-Bach's not a spell, though. K-Bach's an attack. All connect skills are attacks. They use spell damage scaling, but they're technically attacks. Alright, well, we're done with this map anyway. Let's get out of here. We also need to work on our flasks. We have a bunch of random ass flasks on. You don't have reduced stuff, do you? No, you're fine. I am PoE2 Ice Palm player. I'm looking for a cold and high mobility build PoE1. This looks like it. Oh, follow your build this season. Keep it up. Thank you, YouTube commenter. Alright. I suppose I could bother you for scrolls too? Oh, yeah. I'll give you some early currency stuff. I'll put it in the guild stuff for you. Full stacks of chance orbs. Get some of these bad boys in there. Throw some of these in there. Throw some of these in there. I'm not throwing my chromes. My chromes are mine. In the currency tab in the guild, there should be some currencies floating in there. Feel free to take as much or little as you need. I usually try to fill it up on day 2 or 3, but I just forgot about it. So thank you for reminding me. Oh, are you in my... I didn't realize you were here. My bad. I would also just trade you out stuff. I didn't realize you were inside my base. my That one's on me. Major divines? I have one divine. I have two divines. I have two divines. I'm rich. And those are going towards crafting later. Or replica dragon thing. Because getting a Wintertide brand and Winter Dragon Fang would be huge. Honestly, my favorite thing about or Replica Dragon Fang is if I hit any skill that I like that's like a good thing to have it on, my next build's gonna be that thing. If I have a Wintertide, then obviously I'm ecstatic, but you know, it's okay if I don't hit a Wintertide. Fireball level swapping a Spellslinger? Hell yeah. I did Freezing Pulse in Act 1, and it was actually pretty good. Buffs to Freezing Pulse was really good. I think Fireball got some buffs too. Ooh, Silver Flask? That's a good one to probably take. Anything else that's not bad. Trying to die as little as possible in Act 7 with 1 death. My goat. I'm probably at like 20 or 30 deaths at this point. I've died a lot more. I've died more today than I have the other 2 days. And again, that's mostly out of stubbornness of just not wanting to upgrade properly. Like I said, we have safeguarding now. It doesn't help against everything. He only blocks... Oops. 1 second. Don't want to die. This guy while I'm looking reading stuff to chat. He only blocks melee damage from hits. But he blocks 28% of it. And it's melee damage from hits. So that is really, really good because it also counts physical and elemental. If he takes an elemental damage from a hit, he's immune to elemental damage, so it's just damage negation at that point. But it is only melee hits, so ranged things and spells, unless it's the melee spell that hits, don't get negated by him. He's just a little guy, chat. Oh, we need to go do Breach a bit. We haven't been to the tree in a little bit. So we need to go see if we can get lucky on some uniques. As you can see, the golem has died. He's back now. So he definitely took a lot of damage for us there when we jumped into that pack of enemies. So it's definitely, like, he's almost dead again. He's low level as well, so he doesn't have a lot of life right now. Once he gets a level 20, his life becomes a lot higher, and he's able to, you know, soak a lot more damage. Right now, he's just a little guy doing his best. Was it beat it with my inventory? B for backpack. Oh, I died to the giant fireball. For backpack. What game have you played recently that has backpack? Except B is my portal scroll, so I wasted 2 of them. Oh my god, you're just throwing all the free stuff I gave away? How could you? Oh, no blame. If you're here, I found a portal gem if you want your cast on death portal for your Deadeye. Yes, okay. I'll put it in the request tab. I'll take it out of this map. Yes, I don't use that. Oh, you said okay to you being here. Got it. Is it okay that you wanted it? You don't have to lie to me. You're a Jedi player. Every Jedi player uses that. A joke, by the way. You don't want it, it's fine. I'll be alright. What's up, Aegon? Got the slots for it? Hell yeah. Ooh, a little dangerous there. There we go. Now I have 6,000 energy shields, almost. With a Lord's chat. Thanks, Shrines. I'm not going to take minus res on an altar right now. Hey, hey! My first tier 14. My first T14. Ah! Wait, what does Residence have? Anything good? Light of Meanings on it? Not bad. Put it in the Project Slinky tab.
Keep your life to your own.
One already has it, so this is just going in here. Also saving like most of my uniques, even if I have like multiple duplicates. You never know what people are gonna want to enshroud or whatever later, so might as well save stuff. Alright, we want gain charges on hit and anything else. Literally, gain charges on hit is the most important part. We'll take anything else. There we go. Reduce shock effect, gain 3 charges on hit. We did it, chat. Oh, we're out of.
Everyone loves a slinky. You gotta get a slinky, slinky, slinky. Go, slinky, go!
Momo_Bree gifted a tier 1 sub to Mijiva.
Everyone loves a slinky. You gotta get a slinky, slinky, slinky. Go, slinky, go!
Momo_Bree gifted a tier 1 sub to No Blame 93.
Thank you for the gifted subs, Bree. Appreciate the support. Hope you enjoy your MTX. Bucketheads, yeah! Alright, we don't have enough instilling orbs to do this, so we'll have to press this like a normal person. Julia, are you watching? If you're watching, Julia, I can go grab it. Yeah, he's so desecrate. Okay. Act 6. Cowrie Fortress. I'm gonna invite you to the party just so we're at a party whenever after I get it. The game just crashed. Be right back. Oh no. Don't I have targeting turned on? We gotta do it. How to turn on corpse targeting UE1. Make sure it's assigned. Enable corpse targeting. Okay, so I have it turned on. It's not working. Oh, I have to be able to consume a skill to be able to... Okay, I need to have this on. Got it. What do I need? War caller? Oh, right there. That guy? Space. There you go. You see him? You good? You're welcome. Perfect. Oh, here. While you're here, actually, just take this off of me. In case you'd want to use it. Down the road. Alright, I'll just keep this here in case I get to Baron maps. Ghazi's lost power, so he might not be able to get you that thing today, so I'll try to do it. If I get up there. I feel like they said something, but when they left, the party thing got wiped, so you're welcome if he said thank you. Oop. Thanks, no problem. Wait, did I finish that map I was in? Lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking here. Little guy's doing his best. You have a binding orb? Yeah, I probably have some binding orbs I can give to you. Six. Sorry, I have a single one. I'm using them. I forgot about that. Actually, you know what? I don't need these. I can use here. Stack a 20 in there. I can use Alks. I was low on Alks before. I was using binding orbs for maps. Use as many as you need. Still still alive? Oh, you're alive. Get stabbed. Bleh. Lots of scarabs. What's up, Aegon? I don't really want to do your stuff right now, to be honest, bud. Don't look at me. My headset's having so many audio issues. I assume that y'all can't hear the audio fading in and out. My headset's like just dying over time. Oh, I wonder what power charge stuff Chafe needs. I mean, they actually have more than I do, but I imagine anything I have, they probably already have it, but you never know. I don't remember seeing a post from them in Fishy's Discord thing. Another Veiled Chaos? I'm getting rich in Veiled Chaos, chat. I honestly don't care about any of this stuff. I just saw a bunch of elemental damage, and I grabbed it. It's only a 3-link, though, but you could always... Ugh. Tier 5, 6, 5. Requires level 62. That's probably not good enough for No Blame. Not crafting the stuff we got here. Chaos dot multi, no one wants that. Chaos dot multi and chaos spells. I don't even know what orb you would want. We're using poisons. Prefix. You know what? We'll call that good enough. It's low dot multi though. But you can craft on like chaos damage or spell damage. Maybe you want this for level 66 potentially? Are you doing a poison build at all? No, you're doing chaos dot itself, so the poison thing doesn't matter too much. Well, either way. It was free. Chaos dot multiplier, cast speed of cold skills, gross. Biz damage. Biz damage again. Actually, I want to get this for somebody who don't believe, I think. Is there a prefix? Yes. Prefix, and then 3 suffix. So yeah, there's one prefix open. What would you want crafted on it? I don't have everything right now, but I have like obviously like stuff. I can do chaos damage. I can do like spell damage. Wait, K60? Oh, okay. Well, I'll go to my little tab then. But if anyone ever needs it, easy peasy. Add it to my collection, chat. I don't know how we went from Bardcore to this. But I'm not super mad at it though. Other Bardcore list. Hey. Stop that. Stab him. Another Veil Chaos. Jows. Treasure pile. Give me that gold. That's right. Gold doesn't show up on this filter. I'll just pick it up naturally. I don't feel like having to chase out of the way for it. Alright, what tier maps are we on? Okay, we've finished tier 13, looks like. We're going to tier 14. Scrap some maps. Probably should read to make sure there's no like armor thing on there, but we'll just try to glance. It's fine. Meltdown. Yeah, get out of Syndicate. Let's get someone new. I don't actually know how to do betrayal stuff, chat. I'm mostly just doing it to look for fractures and also get like Veiled Chaos and stuff for crafting. I'm just pressing buttons. I'm not actually knowing how the board works. So don't think I do. I just be clicking buttons off of vibes. A puzzle box? Wow, we were. That's corrupted. I don't want that. Never mind. Back it up. Hi, Envoy. Execute. I don't want to hang out with you, Alva. Leave me alone. Oh, I've been guided. Probably should have read what the altar did. The reading's so hard. Oh, it was burning ground. Ooh, a lot of burning ground. We're not burning ground immune yet. Maybe get another divine vessel, and then obviously switch my minor pantheon over to it. So I'm gonna stop clicking altar buttons. See one in a scry. Geode. What's on Geode? Golem Gem, Transfigured Gem, League specific item. League specific items are pretty good. You can farm that. I feel like you can drop things like Headhunter on that, so it's not bad. It's just random. The Transfigured Gem 2123 is pretty kind of cool if you hit something neat, and then a 21 Golem Gem is kind of whatever because it doesn't have the quality. I imagine he's doing it for League specific though. Maybe the Transfigured Gem. A lot of cool league specific uniques that time loss relic hits. The 70, I'm doing the respec. That's a choice. I didn't actually do my respec until probably like 90. If you want the extra points, you can. If you're kind of comfortable with what you're doing already, just power on through. I just waited to respec whenever I hit CI instead of earlier on. But again, it's more of a preference thing than like a fact. Like you should do it this way. At 70, it'll be cheaper to respec with gold, which is why I tell people to do it earlier. Because the lower level you respec, the lower the go cost is going to be. All right, so we want to refund this stuff. That's fine. I think it's mostly just these two we're taking off. Because we would like to go for shields.
Yes, just like
Not that one. Sailor's Folly. Hey, Clay Shapers. Any Golemancers in the chat? Formless Flame Helmet. It stacking boots. Probably want to get towards the rarest outcome. Congrats me, I started the league? Hell yeah. What are you league starting? What are you playing?
yes, just like that.
Just fracture dexterity low. No, either of those are worth keeping. Run bless mine. Are we out of these? Okay. Huh? Did I just pick up one? Oh, I need more blood. I'm out of blood. Got it. That was the issue. Alright. Nothing super great dropped. But we got some Bloodborne uniques. Just nothing we needed personally. We're on tier. This is 15. I think we're on 14. I want to just rolled up, right? That one, put it there in case we don't need it. Tier 14. We can use it tier 15. Belfry time. What does it have on it? Make sure it doesn't have reduced block or armor. It's worth a little squish if that happens. It's a little bit squish. We're gonna hit this, and then we're gonna immediately cancel it because I don't feel like running Delirium. But it does give you like a little reward if you at least touch the mirror. There we go, we got a stealing orb from it. Yeah, Dim, what are you what are you playing? Sorry, what? What are you playing? You said you started League. What are you playing? What's your build? Or did you mean you started League of Legends? In that case, I'm sorry.
Death is a natural.
The weak girl, I've seen your strength. On the strong get stronger.
Which build? I don't know yet. Fair enough. Which has a lot of cool builds on it, so you'll figure it out as you go, I guess.
I do not wish to join.
Kitava. Oh, I need to press the purity thing. Oopsies. Ow, he hit me when I walked over here. That's rude. Go to sleep, Kitava. Hate fights that have like 17 phases. Oh, I'm not a party. Uh, maybe he won't find that funny. I won't gonna do it because it's Shadow. If it was someone else, I'd be like, these are dropping like candy. We struggled to find one, and I'm just over here producing them every couple of maps. Light support, good enough, I guess. If you're unhappy about it, I'll take it. You get Megalomaniacs from this? And Enlighten 3. And Annulment Orbs. Honestly, not the worst thing you could want to scry over. Gotta hunt for those Megalomaniacs somehow. Oh, I died reading my friend's chat. I heard so many messages go off and I looked over to go look at it. Ate to death for it. Well, to be fair, I ate to death also because I jumped into a pack of enemies, so it's not, entirely there on them. Oh, it already collapsed. I'm not rushing it then. Got another divine? Yeah, I looked over because I saw y'all spamming stuff. And then I died. Thank you, Jul. Every time I look to a different screen, I just eat to death. Thank you, Julie, for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate the support. Alright, I think we move off. We're gonna cast one damage taken instead. We're gonna move off of automation, brain recall, and we're gonna try without it. We're gonna put this into Project Slinky. My scrying orbs collecting. We don't need brain recall anymore. We don't want steel skin anymore. We don't want automation anymore. We'll go something like cast one damage taken, more duration. Molten shell potentially. Molten. Yeah, we'll do this. And then we'll do duration. Fast. We just need to find the right balance we want to do. So the important thing with custom damage taken is to make sure that the levels match up. We'll see how if we feel the difference between brand recall existing and not existing. We just test this anyway, so that worked out. So if I just take this off. Fast. Molten. More duration. And we want this to probably be, we only have like almost 4,000 life, so we probably want this to be a low number. I know I can't see it. It's okay. 8. Yeah, that's not bad. We're level 5, so we need a 46 level, whatever this is. Sulfur flask, nice. Okay, so 5 and 10 is the breakpoint where I hit. I'm guessing you're Divine Brie. You're rich. Is it a known bug? Never seen this before? Oh. I was like, what's the bug? And I scrolled down. Your mana thing's just like drifting out of the orb. Weird. I never seen that before either. Inventory's being cut off too? Oh, I didn't see that part. Strange. Stop breaking things. Yeah, everything should overlook those pixels. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before. In this game, at least. Alright. Grab our loot. And we're out.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Alright, I'll be right. I'm gonna get me a. I just get my sandwich from earlier. I'm not a little hungry. Get back, chat. I'm back, chat. I got a sandwich. I got any more? I got a little bit more. I mean, I'll use that for now. That's not what we're looking for, but I'll use that for now. Good enough for now. Probably haven't endurance charges, but sure. Wait for the almost cooldown. We made it over 4,000. The buff effect stuff for discipline and non-curse auras push us over the limit. Honestly, these are all. I just hate burial chambers so much. Execute him. Prank him, John. Oh, it's corrupted. That's why it's color. I was like, why does this look like that?
Might makes right. Exile and exile. You really must learn.
Freaking Soul Eater. He's after my loot. My loot, I mean my souls. Molten Shell is good. Okay, so these, it's 5 and 10 is what I'm looking for. We're good so far. Do, 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 do. A little slower to walk around without using movement skills, but I do eat my sandwich at the same time, so I would say pretty worth it. Let's go. Wait, no, what's that yet? Oh no! I pressed that way too soon, chat. I didn't do anything. Delicious sandwich. I feel much better now. Oh, Soul Eater? It's after my loot. We got a Soul Eater. Hey, girl, hey. I died to the explosion after she died.
Hello. Journey well.
Baloney. Hey, tower. I needed this earlier for something. I forgot what it was, though. I think it was like some kind of craft I wanted to do on it. Oh, I think this is the minus mana cost. I need to start working on like crafting like some actual usual rings. Instead of just jorking it with a Lehu Ball and some random rare that I picked up. Oh. Oh, he's just an assassin, but he's here for the fort.
If you think I'm going to say...
Your method of approval? You remind me.
Iron Hat.
Just do it.
Violence is you're more
Get back in there. Okay. This I want to leave at 5, so click that. This needs to go one more level. And that one can go all the way, so not that one. So one more level on the Molten. Oh, I'm dying to Burning Ground. This is why I like Recovery on block. I would have died, like, Burning Ground still hurts, but we would have recovered a good bit while we're burning. Yeah, Spine Bow is the one I need if y'all can look out for me. 82. I'm in 14s. Is 14s 82? Or is it like 50? I think 15s are 82. So I'm almost there. And I can look out for you. Okay. I was looking at that mastery and seeing it's recover and not regenerate, so I don't think it really works for the Zealot's Oath, but not great for the CI thing. Good if you're like a hybrid armory or a life and ES space though. Are you done with campaign yet, New Blade? Still working on it. T10? Hell yeah, almost done. And it's time to get blasted. Alright, won't show us to stop. This wants to keep going. Let's go. So it's definitely a little slower on the damage without it, but it's not. I think it's fine, and it saves you like pressing 2 buttons. My third scrag, or it's like 10 maps. Let's go. I'm out here just collecting these scrying orbs. Oh, that's basalt. I thought it was granite. I don't want basalt. I don't have enough armor to make basalt worth it. Oh, it's a 14. Oh, we're still doing 14s. I thought I was on 15s. I'm at 81, so 15 is where I could start seeing the thing that you wanted. Okay. It's almost to the point where where I'll feel comfortable to go back to moist delving. Once I'm farming like T16s and stuff. There's we scaled up to it. I can probably get rid of a bunch of the charts that I have that are like level like 60 and stuff. Such a small room for such a big fortress. Ooh woo. Execute. Execute. Drop currency. I wonder if those jewels are leveled up and I can flip them, or gems are leveled up and I can flip them over to 20 or to 20 quality. Guild is great expedition. They don't seem to block any of my damage. The builds I've played. Yeah, I think the only one you have to worry about really is obviously immune to cold. I think that's it. It doesn't have as good as Prolif if it's like an ignite or like poison Prolif. Like it doesn't like full one shot the wave kind of a thing. But it's really good at not having to worry about a lot of the mods. As long as you don't, because it's not an ailment, so you don't have to worry about like ailment avoidance. Either. Like ignite would have to, and I have to worry about like, you know, fire and ailment avoidance. So it's pretty decent at it. I mean, I just do not enjoy expedition as like a mechanic. I don't like placing down all the things. I don't mind doing the one big expedition in like a map, but man, going to like a logbook and having to place down all the lines and stuff, it's just so tedious for me. I'm more of a delve enjoyer, or the new league mechanic is really fun too. The moist delve. Also, welcome to the stream. How you doing, bud? I think also it's just that like Expedition doesn't really have like a really good identity as to like what it's for. Like, you know, it doesn't have fossils like Delve, or it doesn't have like the Genesis tree like Breach. It just has like ward gear. And like almost no one uses ward gear unless you're doing like the ward break or ward loop shenanigans. Agreed about Expedition? Yeah. They should just slap Expedition and Settlers together as one thing. Have like the minerals come from Expedition or something like that instead. And then have it to where like the Starfall crater happens from like a random explosion or whatever. They just need to figure out something more to do with it. Not only that, like the gameplay loop is like kind of okay. But like a lot of the reward is just from you doing like the window shops. Like going through Rog, having to haggle with them. And like after like all the nurse stuff, it's just not as rewarding as it used to be, right? I wish they just drop the loot on the ground. Drop me more currency, that kind of stuff, instead of me having to go haggle some guy for it. Another Warbin Wand. It's Warbin time, they said. With the Foulborn version, though? Yeah. Haggle some guy talk about my boy Tuyin like that. I used to be really big into. I used to like it a lot more. It's just I don't know. It's like it's just falling behind other mechanics, especially as I moved into. I'm sorry, Tuyin, but like I haven't raw crafted in forever because it doesn't seem super worth it anymore. Gwynn is definitely a joke. You're not getting shit from there. Not these days. Tuyin's the best one, obviously, of the three, and then Danig's is just there to make Tuyin look cooler and buy logbooks. I'm sorry, Tuyin. It's just the way it is sometimes. Let's make sure we need these before we corrupt them and stuff. I think tier 14s are either we need 3 more, so yeah, we'll need 1 more on top of this. So we can corrupt these. Oh, I made it level 15, so it might save that one. Unless it doesn't let us do it. Then it's life. You can always see if Kirik has some more 14s on him. Bum, 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 bum. 1 there. 1 there. I don't corrupt the 15 too? Oh my god. Struggling from success. I didn't look at the mods. If it has a less block, less armor mod, that's usually where I die. But luckily, I'm in softcore chat. It's okay to die sometimes. Frick you, Burning Ground. Also, I spent so much time in our private league last league playing Expedition. I was going to make the Warbreak character a thing in private league. So I literally just spent like the last week of private league just like grinding Expedition. And it was just not a fun time. I was playing Ignite Penance Brand for it. And there was so many mods that bricked it. Because you're a lightning based thing, you're also physical based damage. But you're playing Ignite, so you have fire. So like those 3 mods, like immunities, bricked it. Or made it really difficult. If they have ailment immunity, then that would mess it up. Terrible.
You're more savage than any animal.
Yeah, Tora. Every time I hear the noise for a unique, even if it doesn't show up, I want to make sure it's not something hiding my filter that we actually would want in the private league. Because like if it was a like Rhymes Gaze hidden for some reason, I definitely want to go and hide that. Yeah, Wintertide's a pretty chill time. Ooh, Act 4? You're fucking crushing it. Way to go, Boo. Good thing about Act 4 is there's like only your golems and Bone Chill, which you don't even need Bone Chill anymore, so it's only golem change. But you're following the guide, so you will use Bone Chill, unfortunately. But after that, you really don't change your gems very much, other than, you know, when you get like 5 and 6 links. So, should be pretty smooth sailing for you. Also, Act 2 and 3, you have to play like the longest acts. 4 is not bad, 5 is really short. And then after that, it's just like, not as bad because you're just zooming along. Abby's doing her best to try to beat PoE's campaign for the first time. She's attempted to play PoE twice before. She's only got to Act 2. Now she's in Act 4 on this one, so she's crushing it. It's a Ghazi. And Ghazi's still out of power. Poor guy. Dying Breath, I think, is used on some AG builds. Maybe Julia might want it. I don't know if Julia actually uses AG. They can speak for themselves. Aha, I'm immune to at least your chaos damage. Don't hit me with an explosive thing, though. I love CI so much. Honestly, they should remove CI from the game, though. As much as I love CI, it should be removed from both PoE 1 and 2. Being fully immune to one damage type, no matter the downside, is almost always worth it. Especially something as common as chaos. I love it, and it's definitely like a crutch. If you're up in this top area, why can't I fit CI in? Why shouldn't I? Hidden patch. Hello, buddy.
I choose.
Alright, get in there. Okay, I already have that one. Purpose of my chat earlier saying they ran like 1,000 maps or whatever and haven't found one card yet. Collectively as a group. I wonder how many they've been running today. Well, that's his personal thing. I'm gonna play maybe 1,000 hours and be a first time CI build. What can I be afraid of? You should be afraid of your swap timer. So in the guide, I don't know if you're following my guide or not, but in my guide, I talk about how ideally you want to swap whenever you for sure have at least 5,000 energy shield. As you can see though, I did that before, but again, even in the guide I say, I was like, you can technically swap sooner, but the sooner you swap, the more deaths you'll eat just because your max hit pool is low. So even if you are immune to stuff, like a big Viz hit's gonna take you out kind of stuff, right? So you want to get like 5,000 energy shield. The easiest way to do it is to kind of plan out your transition in POB first. And then that way you can be like, okay, I need to hit this to like change. I need to change these passives to do this kind of thing, and that way you have an idea of what you're doing. It's also very easy to do in POB because if you have a piece of gear, like for instance this armor right here, you can Control C. And then paste it into POB, which I'll just showcase because I don't have this armor in there. And then you go here, you go to items, you go to create custom items after you copied it, after you Control-C'd it in game. You Control V, and then boom, your item appears. Look. And this is actually much better than the one that I made earlier. So you can see I got a lot of improvements for it, because this is the one I temporarily made to test. But I ended up with a second chainmail, which is a better base, and then I actually rolled pretty good on it. So a lot of improvements there for it. So yeah, you want to plan out your move beforehand and just make sure you're happy with your energy shield and that kind of stuff before you do like your big swap. The other parts to consider is how are you recovering your energy shield, because you can't life flash your energy shield up. So you can't just be like, oh shit, big hit, I have life flask, I'm healed back up. So depending on what version of build you're going, if you're going armor block, you can get a couple different things. So obviously, Divine Shield helps recover some of your energy shield. And also, this Mastery right here helps recover some of your energy shield when you take a physical damage from an enemy hit. And then getting block, like energy shield on block, either with a rare Shaper Shield, that can get, you can roll that mod. You can get the Foulborn Surrender, which gives you flat energy shield on block, or Aegis Aurora, which gives you percent energy shield on block based on your armor. So having that kind of recovery is really important. You can also obviously use Zealot's Oath, which gives you charge your life regeneration into energy shield, so you'll get a lot of regeneration that way. There's more generation on his mastery. My wife needs something. Hold on 1 second. What's up?
Nothing. I wanted to talk to you for a second.
You can let her say. Go ahead.
What should I do with the rest? I can't decide if I want to go hiking.
Go hiking.
Or if I should do crafts.
Go hiking and come back to do crafts later.
Oh no.
Okay. All right, eat first and see how you feel afterwards. But yeah, so regeneration's a good way to do it. We get some regeneration from our golems, so like that helps out a good bit. And then getting like regeneration or recovery on kill. So like Vial Rejuvenation gives me a little bit of regeneration when I kill an enemy recently. There's another one, not this one, but there's another one that you can get on the cold medium cluster that gives you energy shield on kill. I'm blanking on the name. I can look it up for you if you want me to. Okay, so just make sure you have good recovery, because you can't, like I said, life flash your way up. You want 5k energy shield, and you want to make sure your recovery is solid. If you are evasion based, you won't have a lot of this stuff over here, but you have a equivalence of it. So you have Ghost Stance instead of Divine Shield for evasion based characters. You do also have a notable right here, which gives you big energy shield, but also recovered energy shield on kill. So it's like right here next to it. So 2 easy solves right there. This technically recovers a little bit of energy shield when you suppress damage, but that's not like a lot. So just make sure you won't have it on block mechanic like you will on like armor side, but you are evading more hits, so you're not taking as much like hits directly. So just make sure between not evading attacks, you have enough time to regenerate your energy shield, either through recovery on kill or just pure regeneration kind of thing. And if you find that your regeneration or your recharge is getting interrupted, you can consider picking up Wicked Ward to make sure that your recharge isn't being interrupted. Oh, that being said, regenerate doesn't get interrupted. Only recharge does. This is Baby Rocco. I know there's a lot of information, so if you want to just ask a specific question on like, I'm going armor block, what should I do? Or I'm going evasion, specifically, what should I do? I can give you more specific information. But if that was fine for you, that works for you, that's good. We're gonna hold a pet Rocco for a bit, so y'all can watch that. And we can talk about anyone's builds if y'all have any build questions. If you're on Twitch side, you can post your POB, and I can do POB review if you want. YouTube can't post links, unfortunately, so you won't be able to do it. But you can always join the Discord or switch to Twitch to post a link if you ever want me to POB review you, to kind of give you an insight on like what to upgrade next or like what changes to make. Give Kitty a treat. He's actually had 4 treats today. At the beginning of the stream, he was given a lot of treats, so we're not giving him any more treats. I'll refund your points. He doesn't need more treats. If you give him too many treats, they get upset tummies, and I never want to do that, you know? Be back. Oh shit, Gazi's online? Sebastian, are you online? Maybe we can do unique maps. Holy, your RACI? Yeah, I was like, I swapped at like 3,500 ES, and I was like, I just don't want to do KS damage anymore. I realized now I did put a jewel in here. I have a jewel socket I can put in here. You just make gear? The boat. I just got I went to Chafed, who had a bunch of the tier 1 bases. So like I didn't finish making all my gear, by the way. I made 3 pieces and I was like good enough for now. Like you can see I'm still using a Lehu ball, which definitely should be changed. I'm still using this thing which has life on it, which doesn't really give me much, to be honest, other than a little bit of energy shield. So but I got this base from Chafed, and then I went to the boat and I just put Chaos Orbit in with it, and I did it a few times until I was happy with it. And I was gonna craft on it, but it actually rolled pretty well after a handful of Chaos boats. And I did the same thing for these gloves, and I crafted on some res. And I did the same thing for this shield, and I crafted on some res. So like I just Chaos Orbed on the boat on some good bases, Gazi. That's all I did so far. For improving my gear. It works out pretty well. It's not as deterministic as you would Harvest Reforging for defense, but it's better than just chaos spamming myself without boat. So it worked out. How did your day 2 end? Technically, day 2 would have ended, I guess, 2 hours ago. Or talking about yesterday's day, like the actual day 2, or like 48 hours of day 2. I guess that is the difference. Also, what's up, Fipple? How you doing, bud? 3 hours of the league? So yeah, I mean, it made it pretty much where I am now, I guess. Did you want like a POB like link to have it? But it pretty much is where I am now, because I haven't really made any improvements in the last couple hours. I'm supposed to sleep? Nah, it's not worth it. Don't sleep. Y'all see Rocco very well? Y'all can't see him very well. His head's gone down. He is just being such a big baby in my lap right now. It's 1:40 a.m. here? Nah, not worth it. Just stay, at that point, just stay awake, you know? But yeah, day 2, 48 hours, day 2, I would say where I'm at is pretty much where I ended. I haven't really made any changes in the last couple hours, I think, other than maybe getting 1 level and put on my cluster, I suppose. Yeah. I didn't want to fix my I don't want to fix chaos res, so I was like, I'm going CI. I don't care if it's a bad idea. It's my idea, and I'm gonna have it. Let's hydrate a little bit. Shark. Oh, I'm currently right now I'm working on tier 15s. And I'm doing fine. I'll get a random death here or there, but once I upgraded my defenses a little bit, I got like some fizz damage taken as stuff because I'm not able to roll the other things I want yet. I'm a little low on the currency. Got like this for a little bit of stuff. This doesn't really help at all. I felt a bit tankier, and I'm using an amethyst flask right now, and I don't need to be using this. So, but it's there. And this isn't even totally turn it on because I don't have the currency for it. That's way too low. I'm just gonna sell that one. Hey, game 1 charge. Oh, it's 1 charge. Gross. Oh, yeah, no, it's tier 14s. I'm soon to be on tier 15s. That's what it was. I just corrupted a bunch of my 14s and they turned into 15s. So tomorrow I'm farming like T10s and crafting a 2k body armor. Oh, you're doing the Evasion ES version? That's fair. Evasion ES Suppress for witches is a lot easier to get into. Mostly because you can get it on more pieces of gear. So you can only get block on your shield and your body armor. But for suppressed, you have like shield, body armor, helmet, gloves, boots, like all those things that get suppressed. So it's a lot easier to cap your suppressed than it is to cap like block, which is why evasion is usually better early for witches. Plus, you have easy access to energy shield on kill. Assassin BB. Oh, I imagine assassin's also a lot. Yeah, you probably don't go armor block on assassin as much then. Who's Whirlwind Barb 29? I don't think I've seen them say anything yet. Want at least 2 charge. I need to get more instilling orbs. Oh, also you can get stuff like suppresses lucky from your mastery, which makes it obviously a little bit easier. Not perfect. Also suppresses on a flask a lot easier with quartz. So like just suppress has a lot easier access on the tree and deterministic stuff than block does. But it also has worse recovery. So it's like it's a payoff, you know? Like I said, I don't have my block recovery right now, so wah, wah. I remember I could press the button to do that instead of unselecting it. 1 charge, now give me 2 charge or higher, please. Is that Ghost Sam's with 38 suppress? Doing your best. How to make bunches of gold so I can respect tree? Technically doing the charts and the league mechanic is really good at making gold right now. Because when I was talking earlier about how you find those chests and stuff, some of the chests you'll find are like just stacks of huge amounts of gold. Yeah, dive in. Yeah, the league mechanic shits out gold right now. This regenerate, by the way, for people who are playing this, if you are CI or just have a lot of energy shield, and you have Zealot's Oath, this works with Zealot's Oath to give you a lot of regeneration when it's under effect. I need to make sure instilling orbs aren't being blocked on my thing, because I feel like I should have more, but maybe it's just not common right now. Okay, what about is it a single one? Okay, I'm just not calling them. Also, I need to replace this. Oh wait, I can technically actually I can replace this belt and use Bane of Breath and see if that's better for defense. I mean, it's better for ES, right? But oh, not after I lose my strength, then can't use my armor. Oh. All right, well, we'll do that for now then. Also, if I have some regrets, if you just need hardcore regrets, because you can use regrets. Also, if you don't have enough gold, incognito. And if you did the side quest in the campaign, you should have like natural regrets already built up as well. I'll put this in the guild currency tab, so if you want to take them, you can. You can also exchange scour orbs for regrets at a town vendor, the one that sells gems in most towns, or Bestel in X6, because technically gems is sold by Lily. Yeah, evasion's not gonna have any any phys reduction. Typically, you feel evasion once you get it invested. You feel immortal until you're not. All right, so this is a less block, or sorry, reduce block and reduce less armor. So I'm gonna feel squishy in this map, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway. Are you poisoning us, BFPB? Porcupines, no! Porcupines, don't do it! Porcupines, stop! They're trying to murder me! Hey, Stora. Get out of here. Cold out builds are so good at survival because of chill? Yeah. Someone asked me, it's like, oh, is this build good at good for hardcore? And I was like, not the way I play, but like you are a cold base build that is chill and freeze, so just build more defensively and you'll be fine.
Was that really?
Your fizz, part chaos, I think? Oh, okay. Oh, you probably just immune to it because of the ascendancy, where you like if you crit someone, you're immune or something like that, or if you have a elusive, I think. You're immune to crit. I thought you were doing the poison mastery, where if you poison someone, you're immune to their crits. I saw the porcupine and I immediately knew it was gonna happen. Trying to get to 92. And then on a cock setup, hell yeah. Whip it out. Yeah, this is a bad map mod for us, but I am just trying to progress, so bad map mods are gonna happen sometimes. And we're all just going to be okay with that. I have like no armor or block in this map. My XP! You know what? We're just gonna let that guy run. Elusive equal to Christianity? Yeah, okay. Pretty juicy. Even better if they let elusive refresh itself. Yeah, the fancy crits, yeah. Frickin' porcupine. You know, I'm just gonna get the map and get out of here. I don't need to clear this. Not with the lower defenses mods. You said Pearl chains me? Don't do that. Damage was insane for... Oh, I'm jumping a lot of frames. Oh, I previously jumped a lot of frames. You can stop now? Alright.
Hello. Journey well.
If you feel like you are buffered because it drops so many frames, feel free to refresh the stream to catch up to live. Kyriak, I need a tier 14.
Mission critical supplies.
I mean, it costs 8,000 gold. Might as well just buy a 15 and use it as a 14, I suppose. $16. Why does this keep happening for me? Alright, last 14/15. I'm gonna hit this, then we're gonna cancel it. I don't want to do Delirium right now. But occasionally, if you hit it and cancel it, it'll drop like some chaos or some shit. Also, I've dropped like 3 scrying orbs, Gazi. As a heads up to the scrying orb thing. You have to find the scrying orb in the map that you want to scry. So you have to essentially farm that map until it drops the scrying orb in that map. Yes, social brand effect? I do. I just really like the... I don't like the... It's more of electric sounding. I like the fizz sounding of the base gem itself. How about stop seeing floor? Oh, because like the fizz makes it hard to see the floor? I don't mind that as much. Half the time in PoE, I don't see what's happening on the screen anyway. First, run for me. Clouds from Wintertide becomes space cloth instead of mist. I like an electric space sound. If it was more of like a ice shattery space noise, then I probably wouldn't mind as much. But it just reminds me of electric noises. I'm like, I'm playing a cold skill. I don't want to hear like electric noises. It was so hot. My house was working with power right now. Oh, right. I imagine it was really hot. This came back on before midnight. How goes it? It's going alright. How are you doing, Marshall? I've killed 70 Uber Mavens since you've been gone. Since you've been gone. Chili? I think there's a fortress back there, but I really don't want to go back and do it. At this point, I'm just racing to get my Atlas completion knocked out. One more point, one more completion, and I can unfund that point. Stack the Mavens. Surely. All right, on to 15s. It's mapping time. Hell yeah, congrats on the campaign finish, bud. Get to blasting. So Gazi, it was spine bows that he no blame needs. 82 are above spine bows. Did you quality from lab? Yeah. On day, the second on Saturday morning when I started the stream up, I spent like 2 or 3 hours just running Merc Lab, both to get quality for my golems, but also and Wintertide, but also to find trans gems for people in the private league. And honestly, I still need to go back there because I did get a new golem that doesn't have quality on it. My safeguarding golem needs quality. So I'll have to eventually do that. Quality future stumpers. And it wasn't a good lab earlier. But I think lab either just rerolled or is rerolling soon. So everyone was talking about how it was a really bad lab earlier. So I was like, well, I'm not doing it now. What quadrant is Dune in? Pretty sure it's down here unless they changed it. Let's see. Yeah, so it's bottom. It's right here. Tier 5 on the bottom right quadrant. And then at the same time, if you want to find the headhunter, I'm sorry, it has to be nurse, right? Or doctor or whatever. You have the nurse card right here. So you can move it over to there. Or you can farm patient cards and move it over to get nurses to then do it. No Blame is playing a bow character. Oh, it's boots. Oh, it is a bow thing. That's fair. Any armor? Yes. Oh, it's just for memory shards? No, I'm good. Check cage scries. Minion, Mage Blood, Binos, and a helmet. So Mage Blood Farmer, for if you want to move Cage over. I actually don't. I probably should think about what stuff I want to do eventually. Like what I want to farm first, because whatever it's going is going to be going on one of the Chilling Wind things. I definitely need to farm my Chilling Winds up, so I'm gonna scry something to that. I did quality my blade to 10%, only thanks to color changes. Hell yeah. They're getting like 30% for matching color things is pretty cool. The 2 implicit Watcher's Eye, corrupted. I haven't put any points in yet. You're crazy, man. Yeah, I don't necessarily what I want to go for yet. I might just help farm the headhunter and just move over core to something.
So, how about you let me live and I'm yes, but you will have to get me drunk first.
No talisman. Boo. Hello, Expedition. I'm not going to be doing you, but hello.
I really.
Did you see that fiend?
Well, there is like I want to say, by the way, what it was Geode. This is what Shadow was hunting for. These specific item is actually really good because it can provide a lot of things. I don't know if that's what he's going for, but that's what I assumed it was. But he could also be going for the trans gem thing. Who knows? But like these specific items, like it's all of these items, so you can technically get the pretty cool stuff from here, including Headhunter. All that comes from here. So lots of cool little things. He wants the life jewel card. Oh, he wants the life jewel card. Lots of cool little things that I'm probably gonna. I might do it just for this though. Oh right, because he wants to do the RF adorn thing, right? Chafed. That's a good way for him to get that set up. You also get barracks in here, but see, you can get Headhunter from this. Do I lose items completely? What'd you lose? I'm immune to all this poison damage. I'm immune to it. Not immune to the fizz hit you have, but I'm immune to everything else. And now we have 20 points. Unspec. Now we have 1 point. Woo! Over quality? I don't think I've seen any, but it may... Who knows? I actually don't know what I want with my last points. Maybe just go for rare monsters and stuff. I think I could always focus on a certain kind of breach. I don't know, we'll just save the point for now. I have no idea what I want to do with it. I have whatever quality that I'm saving for potentially me, but it's a low level, unfortunately. It's a 28, level 68 Void Scepter. So I might eventually craft something with it. Who knows? Look it up with all flame crafting. Woo! Oh wait, why did Fishy want a fizz spell thing? What is Fishy doing? I thought he was playing like Stormburst totems. All the items he was asking for originally was Stormburst totem stuff. And also his Impending Doom stuff. Those little drowning orbs won't get me. Get away from me. Ah!
Don't snuff my candle.
Get in the prison. Get in the box. Alright, I keep skipping the fortresses. I probably should do these. Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa. That's what I get for having thinking I was feeling pretty tanky. This guy said, I don't think so. Get sniped. I'm rich, boys. What'd you do? Went from 10k to 87k monies. Oh, you started diving and get some money? Hell diver, yeah. Alright, I don't feel as tanky as I thought I felt. Not for my character to actually do bone shatter. I've been doing Sunder the whole time. And Sunder is pretty good. Ain't no shame in play it using Sunder. But now you get to shatter some bones and hear that crunch. Smash, 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 crunch. Our next tree for Atlas stuff, we need to spec into Beyond to start farming for our pack jewel gem. We can't even do that until we get Void Stones anyway, right? Because Void Stones enable exceptional gems to drop, I think. So, not worry about that right exactly right now. And then there's that new unique item. I think it's a belt. Where the afflictions from packs become boons. And it also gives like pack cast speed, pack cooldown recovery, so you can like pack more often. Stay packing. Pack. Battle after battle after battle, chat. Alright, the last one I did, I died in and tried to go get that thing from, what's his face, but he kept it for himself. He didn't, it wasn't like, oh, you can have it. I was like, I'm just gonna leave just in case he says I can have it. It wasn't like he was like, oh, anyone want this? And I'm like, never mind. Or like, oop, everyone's asking for it. I would like it. Me. Should ask Shadow how he built his tree to pull it. Internet issues? I'm not seeing any. But you guys let me know. I had some earlier though. I dropped like 1% of my frames earlier. But it's not dropping currently, to my knowledge. Loading to be saying. What's the wand? I mean, we can always POB stuff for you to kind of figure stuff out. Maybe it's on my end. I hope it is. Not that I wish you bad internet upon you, but I like to not have bad internet. But yeah, we can always look at POB together and kind of plan out what wand you should be looking for, Ghazi. It could also just be one of those things where like the wand isn't like your big damage increaser, because some people just don't get a lot from like their wand as a scaling factor. Does UI change in Harvest? I haven't really done any harvesting. Is it in the horde crafting or the harvest itself, like in the maps? I wonder if Shadow of them has fought the new boss yet. Oh no, chat, I'm gonna die. Done. I'll take it. And if Chafed wants it, give it to Chafed. I was gonna say, yo, can I get that? But give it to Chafed. Chafed's using it more than I will right now. And little icons at each row of monsters, making a clear glance which tier is which. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I did one patch of Harvest in campaign to unlock the Orb to bench, and I haven't really been back. Yeah, Frostbite guys, transgem. Frostbite, are you here? I saw him talking in Global a little bit ago. I haven't seen Hollow, I don't think. I don't know if Frostbite's in chat. You can always whisper him, though. He's in the guild if you want to. He's right there. If you want to right-click him and hit whisper. And see if he's got his transgem or not. Freaking Chafed has to play, had to play an Elementalist. I need to talk to Ferbs and Chafed and them and be like, alright, what does Chafed play in this league? Last league we both chased, like, ES on block gear. No, still need gem. There you go. Oh, I don't know if someone marked off, but I have my gem as well now. Someone gave it to me earlier. I don't know if they marked it off. Let me go mark it off if they didn't. They did not. There we go. Done. Yeah, so I'm good on mine. We need No Blame still needs an Ellie hit of the spectrum. Frostbite still needs a repulsion. And that's it on the sheet so far.
The dreamer welcomes you. Yes, just like that.
Wah, wah, wah. You got my frost? That's not on the sheet. I forgot to add it. So that's on me. Oh, you doing labs? You doing overlab? If so, can he join? He's just farming Merc. Aw, life roll. Everyone get in. That one's actually not bad. Obviously it's not linked or anything, but I think Triumphants might be one of the better tiers for that. No one wants that max mana. I'm just gonna sell that. No, pack doesn't work with Wintertide? Pack doesn't work with Wintertide? I don't have pack yet, so I didn't get to test it. I wonder if it doesn't count brands as spells you cast. For some reason. Doesn't make sense though, because the caster mastery counts for spells you cast. What if it's a bug? Yeah, that's unfortunate then. I mean, I'm still gonna try to get it and try it out. That's a bit of a bummer. Because that is like a... I mean, I guess worst case, you just put it into Cold Snap. And you still get the debuff. It'll still debuff the enemy so they can get the minus damage taken. And since we don't need since we're using Bitter Frost instead of having to use Bone Chill, you have free up slot. Doesn't work with all Cold Snap either, only Cold Snap. Huh, it's kind of weird what the interactions will be. Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know. That is a bummer. I haven't seen anything online about it yet either. So, no one's at least talking about that yet. Huh, okay. No mark all balls, then I don't want to slow you down then. I still need to do my Merc Lab. One more trial and I will get it. XD. Doesn't lower the count when I cast Wintertide. Cold Snap does. Do you think you can do a PvP review? And what I should aim for? I'm assuming more crit scaling, but curious. Yeah, bud. Push PvP whenever you want. We'll go over it. It'll repeat the Brand Recall meta. Maybe. Kind of a bummer, though. I'm gonna be honest. Kind of a bummer if it's like intentionally not working with Wintertide. Because we're going back to being like Vortex Andrews or Cripping Frost or some shit. If it's that bit noticeable of a difference, at least. The other buffs still are pretty big for Wintertide. It's just missing the Pact. It's going to be a little bit of a bummer. We still have a lot of other buffs, though. You're so brave. Starburst goes down here. I like how the small nodes show they add damage, but the big node for some reason doesn't. Classic POB. It's a breakpoint thing. Oh, so this is not reaching the breakpoint, essentially? Radius is pretty good. Not bad. Okay. I mean, you're already here. Would this not just be also more damage? I guess it doesn't matter too much. How much does cast speed actually help out? This is the guide. Compare. Compare with. Import. I never used the compare feature, by the way, so I just want to test this out and see how it looks. This was added after last league, I'm pretty sure. Well, I would say it's a little bit of a damage difference. Should we be using the medium SSF tree? The one you want to compare to? Also, I'm not going to stand, but I will. I did hydrate a couple times, so I'll do that. Yeah, either. I mean, either. Is this it? Okay. So are the green things that he did differently? Imported builds green. That's just going into suppress and defenses. Extra socket here. Socket, endurance charge. He has a mastery here for charge duration. Don't know how impactful that is. Other than that, your tree looks relatively similar. Skills. Why do you have level 1 momentum? Does that change anything? Oh, refresh? Think I'm behind? Okay, yeah, you probably are. Refreshed. Oh wait, so this is his build, this is your build? Compare to imported from... Okay, so this is his, this is yours. Got it. You don't have critical strike chance. He does. So that's why your crit strike's different. He has the flat increased chance one on here. So you're missing a 6th link. Oh, duh, Lamau. And this is his... Okay, he just swaps to this version. For whatever thing. Alright, not gonna compare all that stuff. Calcs. It's so difficult to look at. So he has quite a bit more than you. He has 200%, almost 200% more than you. So obviously, critical strike, increased critical strikes. His wand has it on it, and his hypnotic jewel with it on it. What it's saying is different. Oh, it looks like you have a wand with it too. His is a little bit better, but mostly it's from increased critical strikes, which I imagine is the support gem. Oh, no. Yeah, I know. But he was talking about how he should have similar numbers. And in this guide on the right, there shows skill gems. It has spell... Oh, this is probably a quicker thing to solve real quick. Are you talking about on this page? I'll Gazi first, though. Alright, I'll help Gazi first. I'll have it open, though, to come back to it. It's skill hit damage. His hit damage is way lower. Your skill hit is only like up to 3,700, whereas his is 94,000. Which gives you an average hit much, much higher, right? So we figure out why these two are different. Oh, your total more. You have negative total more? He has like positive 643. Do you use frenzy charges? Gazi, answer these questions. Are you shocking people? This is his stuff. No frenzy? Alright, are you shocking people? Selective shock? Do you think it's 35? Is that correct or no? I'll put it there anyway. Are you unnerving people? So no to frenzy. Do you have arcane surge? I inhaled water. I'm drowning myself. How many summon totems do you have? Yeah, I'm drowning myself. No big deal. I inhaled while drinking water, chat. Alright, he has 6. Mana spent recently. I'll just make it the same. See if it matters. The only differences y'all have in POB is Unnerve, Frenzy Charge, and one more of this. What? Says he's getting 725 from Stormburst? Like more? Is that what that says? Okay, let's open this individually real quick. We'll look at his by itself so I can see the full page. Unnerve probably comes from gloves. Chest unnerve on hit. The frenzy, there's like different ways to do it. I don't know which way he used. Did he allocate any frenzy thing? No, he allocated another endurance charge. Is there a skill that he has that? Ooh. None of these. I don't play totems and stuff. Does any of this stuff say frenzy on it? Like, for instance, Cold Snap gives frenzies. I don't think any of this stuff does, but Repulsion doesn't do anything with frenzies particularly. That doesn't either. Assassin's Mark is power charges. I know that. Arcane Cloak shouldn't be frenzy related. Wrath Frostblink, no. Shield Charge, Flame. So yeah, I don't know how he's getting frenzy necessarily. That's the item he has gives it somewhere, somehow. Maybe body armor. Gain frenzy every 15 seconds, and he has charge duration to make up for it. There you go. I found it. So both things that you don't have are from Eldritch Implicits. One's on glove, one's on body armor, and you just have a lot of charge duration with like this mastery and stuff like that to be able to like maintain it and have actual frenzies. I don't know if you can actually. I don't know if 100% is enough for you to get 3, because then you would essentially need your frenzies to last for 45 seconds. But yeah. Why does Stormburst have 725 as the default? But yours doesn't do that. Is his Stormburst just cooler than yours? Is it a good different school? It's level 21. 30 quality. Is this at making it go up and down? No. Think it's 30 quality? I mean, that did make your damage go up a crazy amount. You doubled your DPS by doing that. With a 450 to 900. This doesn't seem to actually impact anything. Oh, it impacts your full DPS. Holy shit, gotta get a blue socket. Yeah. See, your thing's not showing. Is it in the custom configs? Chad, am I drunk? Yeah, I'll help you next, Incognito. I'm sorry, it's taking a little bit of time. This is just a little bit new to me and also confusing as to where that number is coming from. Oh yeah, Enduring Cry comes from your ring comms. Like your unique ring has Enduring Cry on it, if that's what you're looking at. Ghazi's correct, probably. You give because comms gives you a level 10 Enduring Cry or whatever. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna delete this. Okay. I'm gonna add in another one. Storm. Burst of Repulsion. I clicked the wrong thing. Storm. Burst of Repulsion. He had a level 21 with 30 quality. So his damage is down now. So what did he do to make it that big number a second ago? Because now it doesn't show. So we do that to yours. Okay. There you go. So, yeah. Better. I mean, you're still missing a lot compared to him, though. But that does at least make up a bunch of the more that was missing. So, a little bit more sense. Alright, compare. So we are Starburst Propulsion for Propulsion, we're Max Duration Explode, Effective DPS, Effective DPS. You're at almost 1 million, he's at 3.7. Your increased is a little bit higher, but his more is twice. Or not twice, like 200% more. Which mostly comes from just Stormburst. I imagine maybe it's because yours is a lower level. If I put this to 21. Well, yeah, he has a +1 in somewhere as well. So let's put 22 real quick just to check. So maybe it's cooldown related then, or something to do with like the cooldown stuff. Because his attack cast rate is at 9.5, where yours is at 7.8. So he has a lot more cast speed. Like a crazy amount more cast speed. If we add you 45 more cast speed, I wonder if that makes up for it. I mean, it didn't make up for the damage, but it did make up for the cast thing. So it has to be something else that's making his Stormburst just have a bunch more. Also, it says his base is like 12, which I'm not sure what that means for his more. And you don't have any base on yours, which probably makes up for it a little bit as well. All right, well, let's look at the calc separately. So you're right here. You're currently, this is like yours right here. You can't see his off the screen. I'm aware of that. It's the second number that he has much higher than yours, the bottom one. Your physical's similar, but his lightning is way more. His lightning is like 10k more on the top end, or on the low end. And then on the top end, it's like 20k, 23k more. It's because right here, you're only 163. I'll move it over so I can see a little bit easier. But see, you're at 163 to 163, whereas he's at 334. The rest of your numbers are kind of similar, except for your effectiveness mod. But like that's the big difference is your min max for this. But if we're being honest and if we're being fair in the competitive setup of it, like he has 2020 on everything, except for this. He only has level 20 with no quality on this one. But like if we were to bump this stuff up, 20 qual, 20 qual, 20 qual, put on your crit. 20 qual. So this number still didn't change too much, but yeah, your Arcane Cloak is pretty much where the damage is coming from. How much mana does he have for his Arcane Cloak? He's getting 13% from his Arcane Cloak, whereas you're only getting 10%. His mana is at 4,000. You're only at 2,500. So you're missing like 15,000 or 1,500 mana, which is giving him his big damage. So more cast speed, more mana. That's like your biggest focus is, I guess. And then just leveling and quality your stuff. If I just give you plus 1,000 maximum mana. And then we level up your Arcane Cloak. I imagine his is level 20. Let's go double check though. He actually put 30, so he has 30 here. He also has 30 on automation and all that kinds of stuff, so it's triggering more often and things. He doesn't have Arcane Surge here though. He puts efficacy here, so I don't want to look into that. But he has efficacy in his, probably for the increased duration of it. But yeah, see, your damage went your damage goes way up. Quality on here gives buff effect, so that's huge. So definitely get this 20 quality to put it into a blue socket when you can. And then just get more mana. I know that's like a weird thing to say, but like you should be probably just getting mana on like every piece of gear you can. Like we look at like his mana. Wand has it, Faiz has it, Amulet has it, Ring has it, Gloves has it, Boots has it, Helmet has it, and Hypnotic Eye Jewel has it. It's like he has just like mana on every piece of gear. Whereas if you look at like except for chess, I think. Whereas if you look at yours, I mean, read the custom configs. You have 4 things. Yeah, you're essentially mana stacker. So you can see the differences right here between the 2 mana things. So yeah, so you get mana, get cast speed, level and quality of your stuff, and then get at least 2 blue sockets where you can put your Arcane Cloak and your Stormbrand, or not Stormbrand, sorry, Stormburst in. Because like your increase and stuff is the same number, like from the tree. Like you have that stuff. A lot of your stuff is like maxing. It's just you don't have the base. Like you have this, so you have like the right passes and stuff, the right amount of increase. But you're just missing the bigger number. Like he's literally over double your number. And that's like where all your added minimum and added maximum comes from. Does that help? Do you need me to take any notes or send you like a POB or anything? I didn't really change your POB other than just making it better quality and stuff. And then obviously getting a 6 link. So your crit goes up. Crit, cast speed, mana, levels, and quality. The 5 things of Path of Exile. Arcane Cloak is a huge burst of DPS as long as you don't need it for defenses. Yeah, it has a big chunk of damage for people. Alright, I'm going to assume Ghazi's okay. If closing this either way. Let me scroll up and see what Incognito needed. Incognito had this. Not this. I'm using this to load. And then Incognito said, I think I figured it out mostly. I think it says Spellslinger. I don't know where it gets from. What setup are we on? Are we on in-game? Are we on early game? Which thing are we on? So you should be on, yeah. You want to be on early game. I was just making sure like you weren't looking at something different. I assumed it was this, but I'm mostly making sure that you knew you should be here. So yeah, this is where I would be. Where did it say Spellslinger at? Here. I will say, if you read this part, it says simulating auto exert reservation. Ignore this. Let's read it one more time. Simulating auto exert reservation. Ignore this. See, Maxwell doesn't see that. Okay, you stop. Don't use this. This is never to be used like this. This exists for people to just import into POB. Maxroll is not good at showing stuff like that. In fact, I don't even see it in the skill. Oh, this is in game. Like you can't hover over and see it on here either. So yeah, so Maxroll won't show the notes. Okay, well there you go. Problem solved. That's what I've been using. POB is. So that's about water on my throat. Chat. Sorry. POB is confusing, but yeah. So ignore that though, bud. One more question. Go ahead. Crossing forbidden right. Yeah, usually Max Roll has like actual guide out. Whose is this? This is Zizarin? Forbidden Right is useful for instance bosses like Maven. Use it before you start the fight to self-hit, which will give you endurance charges. So yeah, so essentially you self-cast Forbidden Right only when you want to go into a boss fight with endurance charges on. You just cast it once, it hits yourself, and then because you get hit, you get endurance charges because you're a Juggernaut, and then you don't cast it anymore after that because you're going to get, unless you lose your endurance charges and need to get them back. That being said, this part doesn't show the thing you were seeing. Yeah. Look at the actual guide. Like it gives you information here, but like if you look at here, the early game skills, it doesn't show the one you were confused by. Only the planner has that on there. So use this part. This is better for you than what you were looking at. And then if you have questions from that, let me know. You're not being dumb. There's a lot of things that just aren't really explained. It's more of like understood. It's not you being dumb. Don't be mean to yourself. It's okay. There's a lot of things on Path of Exile. There's just so much shit. There's so many websites you can use, Mobalytics, Max Roll. There's so many programs you can use, like Path of Building, and that kind of stuff. Like literally, there's just so much shit for a new player to get into. This is you learning the game. This is you learning how to walk, how to talk. You are a baby exile. This is you learning the game. If you get confused, ask questions because I'm here to help you. Chat can here to help you as well. Don't just sit in like not knowing what's going on and trying to figure it out yourself. If you're getting frustrated with it, if you feel yourself getting frustrated, take a 5-minute breather, come back, be like, hey, I'm a little confused. Can I have some help? And then we can easily point you in the right direction. It is not a sign of weakness to ask for help. It does not make you a worse gamer to asking for help. So another thing, yeah, keep it coming. What you got? The damn tincture. Do I use it all the time? Like a potion? Usually, people use tinctures. You only want to use it on on like Marshall said, on big things that are tanky and hard to kill. There's a big burst of damage. It gives you that big hit. When you're like map clearing and stuff, and you're already one-shotting stuff, don't worry about it. Go against the boss, and you need like do like extra damage to it, or a big rare that has like a lot of health that's like taking a little bit longer to kill. Activate that tincture, knock that bad boy down. But I wouldn't use it all the time. Yeah, I was like, if you're a warden, wardens are the only class that have like an easier way to do permanent uptime on their tinctures. Oh yeah, it's a strike skill versus a slam skill. Strike skills you need to be closer in, and then usually you want to invest a little bit in probably some range. Which he did do. Make it feel a little bit better. You have a little bit right here, looks like. See, like the meters to melee strike range? Usually you want to invest a little bit into that to make it to where you reach a little bit further. It's like this. This is like pseudo range because it's conditional. This right here adds a good bit of range, but it's only with swords, which you're probably not using. So it doesn't really help. This right here adds some range and also makes strike skills splash nearby targets, which Bone Shatter kind of does by default. So you don't necessarily need all that other stuff. So just look for it elsewhere, I guess. I'm getting slapped. So Bone Shatter works by you build up what's called trauma. It's like a debuff. The more trauma you have, the more damage you do, but you're also self-hitting. Like you're literally smacking yourself with like it's causing trauma damage to yourself. So the higher your stacks go, the more self damage you're taking. So if you're getting too many stacks and you can't take it, then you're just gonna fall over. Do you want to give me your POB or do you want to give me your name and I can import it myself? If you don't want to use POB. So like if you're on Path of Exile's website, you should have your name like this with a number behind it. If you want to give me that, I can import your character. I need both your name, not the character name, but your account name and the number denominator. Also, anyone else in chat who's hanging out, I hope you're enjoying the content, and if you're not, I'm sorry. But if you have questions about your POB or just things you want to talk about, don't be shy. This is all part of the stream experience. All right, actually, while he's getting his name and stuff, I'm gonna go feed my cats real quick because it's 7 o'clock. I'll be right back, chat. With you cats. Alright, I'm back. I've made it. Chair stream. I'm getting an error when I try to port myself. I got my transcript on my Merc Lab. Hell yeah, dude. I didn't get an error. Alright. Assuming this is you, or no other characters. Alright. Few things off the bat. I guess I'll put on endurance charges. You should definitely have those. I want to imagine you have this. I'm going to put this here. Actually, I should imagine. Do you have rage? Oh, wait. Are you not getting rage? Oh, I guess rage doesn't work with bleed, so we probably don't. Alright, well. Let's rage off. Let's see what endurance charges on. Did you kill, or did you help Alira, or did you kill all? Then what pantheons are you using? Help Alira. And what pantheons? To be honest, these don't really matter too much as far as showing numbers. Top left, so Brian King. The one right below it for shocking. Pressing Y in game shows it, by the way, but I got you. Lunaris? Oh, he's at top left. Top left is Brian King. Right next to him, I think, is Lunaris. Okay. Middle left. Alright. So the big things that stand out here is, one, you're not Captain Res. So obviously that hurts. Two, you're negative in Chaos Res, which isn't bad starting out. You usually don't need Chaos Res as much until you get to like red maps. So I wouldn't worry about the Chaos Res thing right now, but you should cap yourself in Lightning Res. The other parts are your armor's pretty low, as well as your life. So getting more of those would be good. That usually comes from just probably item improvements. Like there's no life on your helmet. Getting life on your helmet would be good. Because you get like 100-something life on here. Like every piece of gear you pretty much have should be just armor and like life and resistances. For the most part, for the easy part. Yeah, see, like there's no life on here. Which your chest piece can have no life, and that's okay. Because if you have no life on your chest piece, that means you could technically grab this mastery right here, which gives you 15% increased maximum life if you have no life mods on your gear. So see, it'll give you 173 life right here if you put this on. Kind of thing. It's got life and it got a little bit of armor. Not bad. So this is kind of okay. Like I said, this has no movement speed, so that part's bad, I guess. That's your boots. You always want to have movement speed on your boots. I guess less impactful if you're leap slamming everywhere. But still, pretty worth getting. No life on here. No life on here. And no life on here. So yeah, most of your gear doesn't have life on it. So that's what we need to work on. Just getting a lot of life on your gear. Yeah, life and armor are like your big thing on pretty much everything, and resistances are your biggest things that you want to do. So like you can always come in here and I'm gonna show you a little bit how to filter stuff. So pressing the / by default opens the trade thing. Marketplace, you press any here, trade filters, sale type, any, and you go with, you start with like your worst piece of gear. So like whatever like your lowest level gear is kind of thing. Like your leather belt is level 17. Then you can just go like tilde, which is a squiggly line, and put like life, and you want to get explicit to maximum life. And you can look and see all the ones that have more life likely than your thing. Like this one has 122 life that Chafed has. So like already better just like on the life pool. But you can obviously like, you know, shop around by other stats that you might want. Like say you want like, you know, armor on it. Like, oh, armor life. Shadow has this thing which gives a bunch of life, some armor, a good res, and that kind of stuff. So you can like get this and put it on and immediately just feel a lot better. So like we copy this item right here. We can go into your POB, add create custom, paste, control V, and look at all the green. You add like 200 life. You had a bunch of like max hits. So many things get added. You lose a little bit of like certain reses, but so many things get added. Because like, the big thing is like with Bone Shatter, unless complex trauma is different. Let me read it. Technically, with powerful melee strike until it also hurts you. Successful hits will raise the damage dealt both to enemies and you. Stunning an enemy with a strike releases a damaging pulse. So it still hurts you. But you... Okay, so this one can't stack too high. If you're playing regular Bone Shatter, you can get up to like 100 stacks if you scale duration and stuff like that. And attack speed. So you can only ever get to 10. But you're taking 40 damage per trauma when you gain trauma. So like once you get to 10, you're taking 400 physical damage, which then gets like obviously mitigated by like armor and stuff like that. But your like again, your armor is pretty low. Your phys damage mitigation is 50. So like you're still taking like 200 of that damage kind of thing every 10 hits or whatever. Like it's a pack out shred it. So yeah, so it's not that thing. It's just I think it's just low hit pool. Okay. So yeah, so grabbing that. Boom. Already getting beefy. I'll buy some shadow for you. Or wait, or you want to look for one yourself? You can always look for one yourself if you'd rather do that. Or I can just grab some from shadow for you if you'd rather redo it. How do you want to go about upgrading? You can also just get a base belt and take it into the boat and do boat crafting. Like I did with my pieces earlier. If you want to try to craft yourself. Get shadows, it's kind of pog. Yeah, this is pretty decent. It has a little bit of regen in here. It's a tier 7, but still better than nothing. All right, there you go. A belt. Let's go look in here real quick. So your armor currently right now for your chest piece is a 5-link that has 666 armor. This right here already has more. That's evasion. I was like, ooh, that's a lot. What level are you? 68? So we do the same thing with this. You just change this to body armor. We'll just keep going for like life and see what kind of stuff we can hit. Do you have that on you? Just put it in the thing. I can get links to them, I think. We can use that as a starter thing. Put in the request tab if you have that on you. Also, we can add more armor. Better. Also, sorry, I'm not explaining stuff really well. We just got this armor and we're upgrading it for you. All I really did was I went to the bench. I bench crafted on more increased armor because it was available. We had an open prefix. So as you can see, it says prefix modifier, and then we had to craft it one. And then after that, I went to the bench and I crafted on 5 sockets, and then I crafted on 5 links, which gave you a 5 thing. And then I just used armor scrap to upgrade the quality of the armor. Now I'm going to use this right here to upgrade the implicit. You can see if you highlight where the orange one, it's going to change that number. We'll try to get to 12. There we go. So this is now it could be your new armor. So if we go here, we can showcase how it improves it. It gives you 341 extra life, which is like the 7th line down, and a bunch of effective hit pool. Holding down the shift key? Question mark. Do I have an item I can do it on? You hold shift and just left click. Like you click on it like that. Sorry, you right click on it to pick it up. Hold shift, left click, and then just click a bunch. When you hold shift, you use the item multiple times. As another example, oh, you got it. Okay, there. So this armor was pretty good for you for at least like a starter armor. So I'll put that here as well. Did you already take the belt? Or someone steal your belt? Or did I put it somewhere wrong? But look, we're over 3,000 life. You pretty much gained like 500, 600 life by just changing those 2 pieces. You got it? Okay. And we actually capture res. I think one of these you were low on a little bit before. And you've like almost like you've gotten like 14% more PDR because you've like gotten a shit ton of this. So pretty good on that all around. Do we have any cool gloves? Anivia is probably not playing armor. Never mind. I was about to say Anivia has armor stuff. Is it a 6 link or is it a 6 socket? So looking right here, you see how the 1W is not connected? It's 6 socket, not 6 link, right? Like if you look at your armor right here, you have these links, and then this life tap's by itself. So you're actually using life tap. It's just sitting in that link. So just if you like the way you're doing now, just use these. Also, make sure you're leveling this stuff. Your bone shatter is level 4. Your brutality is level 3. Oh, these are probably new ones from switching to bone shatter. You haven't been able to kill stuff recently. That's why it's lower than these. Okay, you just haven't got to use them. Okay. Got it. That's what the issue was. All right, so these are usable right now. At least they have a little bit of life on them. Yeah, so we can use these. We can go here. We can put on more armor, or if we need to, we can put on more res. What's on your gloves currently? I take your gloves off. Do you drop res? You lose cold res, but you're already way over capped on cold res, so you don't necessarily need more res. And it has cold res on it. So we'll go for armor here. And then we'll do four sockets, 4 links. Hey, you got a red socket. I don't know what's in your gloves, but if you have a red gem in your gloves, you can put it in there to get 10 quality on it. And then armors. There we go. We take that. Another like almost 200 life, and a bunch of armor and max hits and stuff. Oh, sorry, showing it with that. Still a bunch of stats. Feeling beefier already. I just looked at the difference between sockets and links. Yeah, when they're linked together by a line, that means they're linked. Otherwise, it's just sockets or the circles. Oh no! Actually, yeah, I realize I look at your skills. So your faster attacks and momentum and stuff isn't attached to your leap slam. Your leap slam's about to get much faster. I'm gonna tell you that now. Getting all the extra attack speed on your leap slam is gonna feel so much better. All right, here's you another piece. It's all right, buddy. It'd be like that sometimes. I didn't see what level that was. Are you good enough level for this? 60. Okay, you're good. All right, what's on your boots? If I take your boots off, what happens? You lose fire res. This is cold chaos. We'll fix that somewhere else. He doesn't need the chill stuff because he's a juggernaut. This one has a blue socket, so if you have a blue thing to put in there, it'll beef it up. Guess what was my first mistake with links and sockets? What'd you do? If you did that, you would need more intelligence. Oh, because your character's dumb. An item with 4 sockets needed to put 4 gems linked to each other, and the item was not linked. It had 1 gem and 3 supports in separate sockets. It's getting juiced. It's just like that sometimes, Chad. That's just the way it is. You know what? Is there a Carnage heart? Damn. Jeez, you son of a bitch. This is actually really good for you. It gives pretty decent damage if you're leeching, which you might not be leeching to be honest, but decent res, decent stats. All right. We might just use this one for now, and we'll get your intelligence elsewhere. Good enough for now. What are you intelligence for? For Frostblink. Hey, de-level your Frostblink. Problem solved. You shouldn't level your Frostblink past level 1. Oh, you still need 5 more intelligence. For Forbidden Right. Don't level Forbidden Right past level 1. There you go. Alright, this is your amulet. And then go to Lily. Actually, I'll just buy it for you. Yeah, but you're just too dumb to use smart people stuff. If you don't know how to lock things, like how my things are locked where I don't level them anymore, when they go to level and they're over here, right click on the plus sign and that locks it to where it won't show up in the leveling again. See how mine are locked down here? So make sure to lock them so you don't keep seeing them pop up again. What are we talking about? Forbidden Right. Done in the guild stash. What a cutie patootie. Here, go use this instead then. This is probably better. Actually, it looks like he loses a lot of life from it. Done. I appreciate you, but we're probably gonna look and see what the other one. He could deal with a D-level thing. Here's your level 1s if you want it. Or if you already bought them, let me know and I'll just get him out of it, take him out of here. Does it require 83 int? Wait, we changed your gloves. Put your new gloves on. They use strength. What do you mean the one that I just gave you? I gave you steel gauntlets. They don't say strength in on there at all. Or do you have a... It's the gym? Yeah, if I say, you take out your Forbidden Right and take out your Frostblink. You use level 1 versions of those. Which only require 16 int and 41 int. Do you want these or are you getting your own? I got them? Okay. Alright, that'll be the last like upgrade we're gonna do. But like you should feel like you have like 6,000 more armor, 18% more physical damage reduction, like 1,000 more life. See if that feels better when you go in. Oh, and cap res. Go do a map and see if it feels better. Let me know. Also, let me know how your leap slam is now. Once you link it together with your supports. I bet your leap slam feels amazing now. Anyone else have any POB questions or want a review or tips or anything like that? Back, you got a little tipsy? Hell yeah. Getting turned on a Sunday. I'll get an audit once I get the maps. I'm fast as fuck now, boy. This feels amazing. That's so funny. But yeah, Salter, you can always get a review whenever you get the maps. Sounds good, bud. I'm unstoppable. Yeah, that's so funny. I'm just like an attack block on staff. Give me alteration spamming. Smile. Because I don't think block does it have even. Maybe it has defense trait. I don't know if block has defense traits. Is there a targetable trait with a block? Let me look. No, it has none. Yeah, there's no traits, and it's a low weighting, I think. For attack block, spell block's higher weighting. So you're just in a little bit of despair. Tip is pray. Yeah, that's the same for like just topside in general. Attack block is such a pain in the ass to get. Usually you gotta use like Rumi's Concoction. If you have a body armor, you can craft on some attack block. And I want to say you can get an Elder's Implicit for some attack block as well. Breach gambling right now, trying to get Coco Flames from like the Faustus. Funny. It'd be funny if there was one sitting here. But yeah, if you have a rare body armor, I want to say Prefix can craft attack block on. And then an Eldritch Implicit also gives attack block. Besides that, obviously shields and salves can get them on them. But it's mostly a pain thing. Usually early on, I'll anoint something, but you obviously can't do that because you don't have a staff, or you have a staff, right? So you can't really anoint like shield block like I can, or shield block like I can. I think your best one is like here, right? These zones. Which you might just path down to in the first place. I think this gets a little block as well. I know it didn't path there. That's fair. If you're in trade, you can always look for getting Impossible Escape. Want to let you allocate things around a keystone. 4 glancing blows, pick up this and this. If your life base, I guess this. But I don't know trade prices. It's probably expensive right now. Sunder was more fun. I never played the bleed version, so I don't know how the bleed version looks or plays. You know, let me turn the first time ever the light on my webcam on since my light is broken in the room. Ah, oh my god, that's so. Oh god, it's worse. Go down. You know what? No, I regret this. No light. We're just gonna sit in the darkness, and you're gonna be okay with it. No, again, my light bulb doesn't work properly. I'm good. I don't want to cause like fires or anything. No, it's okay. They can handle a little slinky in the dark. Me when I'm slinking in the dark, chat. But yeah, slam skills, if you like the big explosion thing, you want to do a slam and not a strike. Like for instance, Zizrin's other build, which is Earthquake Gladiator, but that's on a whole different character. It's the build he's playing actively in League, I guess. Yeah, look, it's me. One person watching. Thank you, one person that's watching. I appreciate you. I'm gonna level a second character incognito. What's preferred Pantheon? Brian. Well, hold on. Okay, because you're. Well, no, you don't have stun until you get stun immunity. Brian King for major, and until you fix bleed, Ralkesh for minor. If you fix those, whatever one you like. For instance, once you get Vile Bastion and you have like a lot of energy shield, you can probably get rid of Brian King because you'll be stun immune pretty much. Especially if you go like CI. You're stun immune or you're dead. And then once you fix bleed, you can. I usually go for Aberath, the burning ground immunity thing, and the ignite duration reduction. But Pantheons, and this goes for everyone in chat in general, Pantheons should always be looked at as a way to solve a temporary problem. That's like the best way to look at it. Oh, you're dying to like chaos damage? Get Arakali and the minor Pantheon that does. Like if you're dying to chaos damage, get this. Take a little bit less damage over time. Debuffs expire faster. You can also get like this, where you can't be poisoned by, if there's more than 3 poisons on you. Kind of thing. Yeah, so it's all like situationally like trying to improve your build, depending on what you're dying to or what you're lacking in your other defenses. But I like Brian King right here. You won't need the frozen upgrade because you're an occultist who is already immune to freeze and chill. But the base just like you can't be stunned more than once kind of thing. Every past 2 seconds is really good so you don't get stun locked. You'll still get stunned once, but you won't be stun locked in place. And then this is really good until you solve bleeding because, you know, moving while bleeding does a lot of extra damage. So this removes that extra damage. It also makes you take reduced physical damage while you move. So moving while bleeding is actually better for you than standing still while bleeding. And then if you upgrade it, it makes it to where Corrupted Blood is capped at 5 stacks instead of 10 stacks, effectively reducing the amount of damage you take. Once you solve bleeding and Corrupted Blood, I like to go Aberath. Mostly because Burning Ground is a bitch. And so the upgrade of that is really good. But you could also go things like, you know, shock reduction. Or whatever else you might want. If you're standing still a lot, this is not good. This is not bad because, you know, a bunch of reduction in life return. But it's all situational improvements based on your current character, what you have solved, what you're struggling against. That's kind of a hard thing to teach people, I feel. I feel like a lot of people just want like a hard, fast answer of pick this always. And Pantheons are not really that for me. Oh yeah, you can respec ascendancies in this game. It's not like TLI where you lock into one character and that's it, pretty much. So like, but you can't like change full base classes. So like Ghazi said, you can go between like, you know, Juggernaut, Chieftain, and Berserker, but you can't go from like Chieftain to Elementalist kind of thing. What to do with an Atlas? When you were playing the campaign and you ran across mechanics, is there any mechanic that you liked and enjoyed a lot? Was that experience and learning identity of what's killing you? Yeah, that's fair. That's hard for a lot of people to identify. I don't like what this turned into. We're going to lo-fi for the rest of the evening. But this is a pretty okay generic tree. I like whichever mechanic isn't, so don't do blight. So this is blight right here. If you click the middle of a thing, it'll highlight all the ones that lead to the same mechanic. So you can kind of see how it's highlighting all the ones that are blight. So you don't like blight. If you want to be... Yeah, go into shrines. Just go up the middle right here. And grab this shrine right here. And then just keep on traveling around until you get to the other shrine. And then the other shrine. And once you get all 3 shrine things, you'll be like zooming. Maybe maps sustain? I don't think he needs maps sustain, really. Plus, we can just give him maps. Maps sustain in this game is like super easy now. They made all the changes recently. I think go for shrines first, and then keep an eye out for a mechanic that you might like. Like harvest. I want to do heist. I want to go delve, kind of thing. Just try to picture what one you like, and then it's good. Or if you want like advice on like what's great for like SSF especially, or like group found, you know, I can base off of that if you prefer. But again, a lot of the group found stuff, like Sebastian earlier, farmed blight for me, so I got oils that way instead of me having to go farm it, kind of thing. Like Abyss. So Abyss is also on that side. The shrines are here, right? Abyss is here, so like it's starting zone right here. They're on the same right side of the map of the atlas, though, so it's easier to kind of path to both of them. Because you'll be able to eventually, as you get more points, you'll be able to get a bunch of stuff, right? That means make sure you're completing the challenge. So if you hover over a map, it says kill boss of magic or higher version of this map. So make sure you're doing that. Make sure like your white maps. See how like it's white? Make sure they're at least magic. Make sure your yellow maps are at least rare. And then your red maps, eventually, once you get to them, are rare and corrupted. That's how you get the points. By completing the bonus challenge. And see, I'm at like only 8 away from it. Sebastian! Oh, Sebastian's back. You guys want to run unique maps? Before I get off for the night in like a little while? Yeah, I'm gonna finish this map first. Let's all finish the maps we're in, and then we're gonna run it. I'm hiding a lot of currency. Whoops. I'll just go run towards wherever the exit may be. Anyone else that's in the private league and may need a map, we're gonna be running some. I say I'll just run all the ones I have, and then once we haven't completed from the ones I have, I'll see which ones y'all have. And then if y'all have completed the ones, we just put them in the guild stash afterwards so people can get it. Shadow Roka! What did you... Oh my god, I panicked. Chat, I can't die in front of Shadow. Run away! How's it going, buddy? Welcome, Vibe Raiders. Why is... Oh, get back here. Alright, I died. Not bad time to cook dinner? I already ate my dinner. I had a sandwich. I had a really nice sandwich. What are you eating for dinner? Also, hey Fez. Not doing any unique maps. Me neither. Burgers? Hell yeah. You like home making burgers, or are y'all going to eat? 07? Yeah. Look, Chafed, I got to 4,000 energy shield today, though. On my CI build. Pretty impressive. Yeah, grilling them? Hell yeah, dude. Well, if you got to raid and run because you got to go grill, I understand. But if you want to stay and talk and hang out, I mean, I'm always happy to talk and hang out. But I understand if you want to go eat and cook. I'll watch the kids while you're gone. Shadow Raid. Welcome, everybody. Those of you who don't know me, I'm Slinky. I'm one of the co-hosts of the Private League. I play Wintertide brand a lot. I'm not... if you're here to learn from someone that's as fast as Shadow, you're in the wrong place. I'm like the opposite. This Shadow is the opposite of that. I just died. Of that Shadow. His name is Stinky Shadow. Yeah, I'm the Stinky Shadow. Wait a second. That's not it. Wait a second. I completed the map. I don't care about this. I don't want to brag, but I did my first Insanity at level 66. Yeah. Alright, who wants to invite to... We're gonna do some unique maps. Also, Fez, how's spinning to winning going? Invite? Yeah, you can be invited. We'll carry you. Let me see how low a level I have, just for, you know, people to be able to not die, hopefully. Death and Taxes. Cursed Trove. Humlek. Pilars. And Waku. Alright, so I have these right here. If y'all have any of the other ones and you want to run together, let me know. We want a Ghazi in here. No, you can come if you want to, though. But if you don't want to, that's also okay. None of the ones we were doing are like super rare, at least I know of, so there'll be plenty of them going around for you to do later. Good, get to the point where I can equip a big gear, like 1k DPS staff with +1 socket. Hell yeah, dude. Kind of cruising. Dude, that's just like passive Ghazi. Oh, there it is. Invite. What is Seb's name again? Oh, there it is right there. Invite. Anyone else want to run some unique maps? For the three of us, go run unique maps. In the private league, obviously. But these are the ones that I have. Chafe, I don't think we're friends. Can you type in chat? Or are we friends? Wait, that's not guild. Are we friends? We are friends. Invite. Nivea is already here. No Blame is here. I think that's it, right? How many people do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm 6. All right, we're good. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. All right. These are the 6 I have. If y'all have other ones, because I haven't done any yet, feel free to trade with me and give me whatever ones y'all have. I already have that one. I don't need Action's Nightmare. You can have that back. I'll take the top one, Maelstrom, though. Falcon. Alright. We'll run these 8. Oh, there are more people coming. Oh shit, a Poor Joys. Fancy one. I have all the others you have. That's fine. Anything you have extra, you can always throw into the guild. People who are in the guild who aren't here can always play it. I almost have the full 10, because isn't it 10 to get all the points? I almost have a full 10. Yeah, I'll place minus dash later. Alright, let's get this bad boy going. Start off with a favorite. If you die, stay dead. Jake, we're full. There's no more invites, Jake. you missed the thing. If you die, stay dead. There's no portals. Oh god. Is that the Stormburst Ghazi has? That's fucking crazy looking. Oh shit, he warbin' chat. Good, I didn't want to, lol. I didn't want to hang out with you guys. Don't forget to grab your crafting recipe right before the arena entrance. For those of you who are not here yet. Oh, Jake, if you want to come, you can take Dun-Dun's spot for the next one. There we go, one down. Still loading in the map. Hopefully you got completion for that. Next time we'll wait for you to load. Jake, do you want in? Dun-Dun can sit out. He just left. Alright. This time, let's wait for everyone to load in, because No Blame didn't load into that one. I don't think anyone else... I think Dun-Dun's also done, so... You're good to stay. Unless someone else says they want to join, but I think Dun-Dun was the only one who has all this stuff already. He just wanted to hang out. No Blame is still loading in. No Blame has the most potato PC. There he is. Alright. That's good. Death and taxes, chat. Oh, alright, I gotta press the thing. Alright, everyone wait till before we take off. Make sure No Blame loads in. No Blame, are you here? Move around, buddy. Alright, we're good. Go ahead, everyone. Run! Scatter! Well, he did move, right? Yeah, he's in. Okay. Yeah, you got it? Nice. Okay. Honestly, I'll wait here. They're faster than me. I'll just wait for them to bring it back. Not the scatter. Do little demons spawn and whatnot? I didn't know that. I assume whoever's behind is bringing him, but let me know if y'all are not. So many pretty colors, yeah. Party play, baby. Let's go. Who's this? They have a cool outfit. Oh, it's Chafed. Never mind, their outfit sucks. Just mean the Chafe for like no reason. We did it! We opened a portal over here for everyone who's running away from the portal. No, my portal now. Up next is Cursed Trove. You still alive? What level are you now, my friend? Yeah, anyone. Hey, what's up, vlog? We're running some unique maps with a party. Loading fast now. Hell yeah, dude. Honestly, I'm like doing... Everything's dying before I get there, so... I'm just here for the vibes at this point. Yeah, we're wrapping up tier 15s, and then everyone was on, so we started running unique maps as a group for completion. We have like 9 of them to run. I need to improve a lot more of my defensive gear, but we're cruising till we're not. And I need to get like a shield that can recover on block. It's like my next big upgrades that I need to look for. We've eaten more deaths today than we have any of the other day or the other 2 days, but it's all right. That's what happens when you switch to CI too early. Type of blow, no blame. Oh, it's gonna be stuff that's gonna be beyond you right now. He needs item level 82 stuff, so you have to be in red maps, like T15 plus, to even see it. Alright, open it. Make sure your craft recipe by the door. Make sure your craft recipe by the door before you die, or anything crazy happens. Oh my god, it's chaos. Collect the loot. Alright, we're out. Let me move this stuff over here. I was getting clouded and all the stuff. Alright, we still got 6 more to go. A fan favorite, Malkoon. I fucking hate this map. Everyone find Fairgrave so we can spawn in the chest. Build! Ew. Let me have questions about the build, but there's a Abyss and a Malkoon right now? What the hell? Get a 5-link 6 socket. Oh, like any 5-link 6 socket? Oh, someone found him. Nice. Alright, find all the chests, chat. You fully remade this map this league? Oh, because... All Flame Curse? Is it not as bad or annoying to do? Or is it still annoying to do? Abyssal Depths come here? There's Abyssal Depths. Ooh. Are you in here? You are. I just hear whirling blades everywhere. He's whirling so fast, chat. We got a man move. We have the man who moves, chat. Get his gaze. Fez wants it for when he joins the league. Talking about a bow? Yeah, for your 5-link 6 socket bow thing. I'm gonna die to Manamu, watch. He's just gonna blow me the up. No, I won't do spooters again? Oh god, oh god. I've made a mistake. There's so many explosive little mines. Hey, bud. Stop it. Keep your coming womies to yourself. Open the hole. Oh my god, this is pure chaos in here. Ghazi joined and there's stuff blowing up everywhere. I assume that's Ghazi anyway. Can't see the screen. No Blame's dead. What was that? What was that thing that dropped? Was it cool? Boss key. Make sure you guys stay dead if you're... Oh, no blame you. Did you leave? Oh, did we finish the map? Is that it? I don't think I got completion, chat, while we're in the depths. They all left, though, so... Did y'all complete the map and I just didn't get it because I was in the depths? The recipe in this map? No, there's a recipe in this map, I don't think. I'm confident it's over. Maybe I did get it. I just wasn't finished. Wait. It says map complete. So we're good? Okay. I'm leaving. Alright, next is Omlec's Sanctuary. Or Sanctum, or whatever. Oh, I keep doing that. I need to press this. I'm going this way. Everyone pick a corridor. Now we'll see some people team up. Alright, mine's done. Which one do we need to finish? Top left? Looks like still working. Who's over there? Is it No Blame? Because I think he's the weakest. He might need help. Okay, he's good. Alright, nice. Oh, some ropes? Grab that. Oh my god. Here comes pillars. Hope we're all excited for pillars. Hope we're all excited for pillars. Woo! I fucking hate pillars, dude. I can't do it on controller. Sorry, we'll clear it for you, hopefully, and then it'll be fine. This is like such a annoying map. The recipe? I don't think there's a recipe here, no. I think it's just completion points. There's a follower back there. I should have grabbed that. Someone else will pick it up, probably. Alright, map complete. Weird mask. Yeah, no recipe here. Portal up whenever you, It didn't count? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Then. At least you only need like 10 of these, so like if you can always do another one different on the road. Alright, Actions Nightmare. Sorry, Acton's Nightmare. I always say Actions. Acton. Burning Ground Galore. Nightmare. They're all faster than me. I'm just gonna follow. Oh shit, another Abyss. I got you, buddy. I got you, little buddy. no blame Black here fighting for his life. Is it just a... Okay, we got it. Alright, up next we got Maelstrom of Chaos. He's warbing. It's warbing time, chat. Recipe right by the door. Make sure y'all grab the recipe at the arena door. It is there's a portal on top of it, so I'm gonna move the portal a little bit so it's not right on top of it. You don't click by accident. There's a portal right by the boss door. Make sure you grab your or not portal, sorry, the recipe right here. Who are we waiting on? No blame? I'll wait for you, no blame. I'm kinda standing next to it once you get around. And then you portal out when you're done. Alright, this is the last one that I have, unless people have more. Poor Joy's Asylum. She's usually always in the top left. I don't know if it ever changes. Nobody got slain. Stay dead, little buddy. Gazi leveled up at 90. Hell yeah. I'm just like hitting Volkol's up and praying. Oh, Blade falls down. T16 not ready. Oh yeah, it's a little juicy. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, Jake's also down. Oh, I'm about to go down as well. There we go, map's complete. There's no recipe that I know of. Right? Just the map completion? Okay. We both pressed it. That's all the ones I got. Oh, I got the new cold staff. Well, not new, but like the upgraded cold staff. Interesting. All items in the guild stash. You can just keep them. It's no big deal. If you want to, you can. Go ahead, double off. Thank you, everybody, for helping run all those. I don't know what I'm doing with my points. Yeah, I have quite a few left. But I think how do you tell how many uniques you need? Or uniques not part of the thing anymore? Atlas Point Hover. Atlas Passive Tree. Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, so I didn't get one of those. But it's probably the one that was in the Abyss for. So yeah, I need 2 more. It's okay. I'm not. I got noted with one of my other 11 points right now. So, and then you also need to get the uniques that have like the recipes, like the fancier ones, the multi-mod and stuff, and the can't roll, or not can't roll, but can't roll might be one too. But the cannot reroll prefix. Yeah, I think we were in the Abyss. We missed the Malkoon. I think it's Malkoon. I don't know. That's okay. An Abyss, I think we can do the boss whenever we are strong. Yeah, we can do it later. Managed to grab a +4 cold, 50 cold dot, multi cast speed staff. Not changing it anytime soon. I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty solid. All right, chat. But we are going to be raiding off to someone else. that is going to be the end of the stream. Let's see if there's anyone else in the Pirate League that is actively streaming right now. There's one person actively streaming. So we're going to read off to Tyrant. I forgot how to say their name. We're read off to them. I have to go, like, shower and relax for a bit. Thank you, Shadow, for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you for everyone who hung out today. Thank you for all the subs on both Twitch and YouTube and the follows and everything. I appreciate everyone's support. It means a lot to me that everyone kind of shows up and hangs out here and spends time with me. As I always say, you don't have to be here, but you're choosing to be here. And that's pretty cool. So thank you guys so much for spending time with me. We're going to read off to another person in the Private League, so make sure to spend some love to them and see what their vibe is. And yeah, who knows? Maybe drop a follow if you like their stuff. But we'll be streaming again tomorrow. We don't have a start date for tomorrow because tomorrow's technically our off day. But we're going to stream tomorrow anyway because league launch. So we're just going to stream whenever I wake up and do my chores and stuff. So keep an eye out for live notifications or sign up for the Discord and follow there. But that'll be it for us tonight. Have a good rest of your day, your night, your evening, no matter where you are in the world. And I hope to catch you guys next time. Goodbye, chat. Good night. Bye, Forbes.